시작한다. 이거 옛날부터 근데 진짜 해보고 싶은 게임이었는데. 게임 소리 크면 알려주고요. 소리 어때? 괜찮아요? 와, 나 이거 한 3-4년 기다렸어. 한글 패치 나오게. 응? 무섭진 않을 거야. 공포 게임은 아니고 그냥 뭔가 방송국 PD가 돼가지고 시청률 조정하는 게임이라 알고 있어요. 근데 내가 약간 조작도 해야 되고. 1일차 선거. 헐. 오른쪽으로 돌기? 아. 여보세요?
Dave here. Listen, I know you've only come in to clean up the place, but I've got a bit caught up, so you're gonna have to run the news tonight. Now, don't worry, it's not hard, and I'm gonna stay on the phone.
아, 내가 PD가 아닌데.
First, I'm gonna give you a quick tour of the broadcast room.
PD가 된
so if you're
거구나.
not doing it already, look forwards towards all those screens. Right, look up at the top. That coloured bar is your audience.
아, 이게 시청률.
The viewers going up and not down.
아, 확인.
Underneath that, you've got the screens. The one on the right is the broadcast screen.
이게 여러분들이 보는 화면. 오른쪽이.
It's only a couple of seconds behind the master screen.
마스터 화면보다 몇 초 늦는다고?
That's the one you control. Now the four small screens.
아까 채팅창에 PD분 계시던데 이거 좀 도와주실 수 있을까요? 무슨 소리인지 지금부터 모르겠어서 이게 잠깐만요. 잠깐만. 아래 왼쪽에 믹서? 아까 채팅창에 PD 계시던데 진짜? 잠깐만, 이게 마스터.
These plugs control everything in the studio. I've left them set up for you, so provided you haven't fiddled with them, all you have to do now is throw the master trip switch and we're in business. Once you've got the power on, face the front again. You can see on the broadcast screen that we're in the end titles for the show before us.
지금 이게 우리 TV 화면인가 봐. 엔딩 타이틀.
Right, okay, they're over, so we haven't got long now till the broadcast.
야, 어떻게.
Down under the desk.
어떻게.
See a load of videotapes on the left. They're your adverts. Pick any three and load them into the machines on the right.
미친
When
일.
you've done that, look up to the front again.
운동. 번리로 오세요.
Right, the tapes are loaded and we're all ready for when we get to the first ad break.
야,
That's
30초.
great.
빨리.
Now you should be getting a signal through from the studio. Stay on your toes, mate. It's election night, so all eyes are on
하필이면
this
선거
room.
방송이야.
Do not want to get fired.
아니, 어떻게 하는 건데 알려줘야지.
When you get the signal, select screen 1 with the vision mixer and we're ready to go.
Prawn and mayonnaise?
You know, seafood makes me go out in postures.
Yeah, I thought it might increase our viewing.
아, 이게 마스터 화면.
Every day, you offer me.
아, 이렇게.
10
확인.
seconds, everybody. That's how I show love.
확인.
And yet you persist. Going in 5, 4.
신기하다 근데.
Good evening. I'm Jeremy Donaldson. Our main stories tonight.
Okay, we're all good. Next is going to be the throw to the news titles on screen 2. There'll be a countdown, but I'll count you in as well. Just relax, mate. It's all gravy.
어떻게 해야 돼?
Totally independent and corners the fraud market.
지금?
Top chat. Sports fans everywhere celebrate as popular footballer Johnny Hamsleeves wins Sports Personality of the Year.
신호 언제 주는데?
And a spoonful of sugar. Meghan will be chatting with movie star Lawrence Blunderclatch about
이번
his
아직 안
new
나오는데?
movie, The Medicated. We'll be going live to Adverts headquarters to hear what the leaders of this fledgling party
여기 있다.
have to say
미안.
on
나 잘못
their
봤어.
historic
Right, button
That's
2
what's coming up on
in
tonight.
3,
National
2, 1.
News.
Lovely, mate. Next thing is to throw back to Jeremy with
이렇게.
button 1 when that globe in the middle shrinks down and vanishes.
중간 사라지면 넘기라고? 확인. 시청률 오른다이. 중간 사라지면 National Nightly News with Jeremy.
Here it comes. Switch to screen 1.
지금.
Lovely, mate.
But first, the votes are in and it's a decisive win for Advance.
We often get a bit of interference around this time, mate. Keep your eye on the machine at the bottom right. Use that slider that's flashing or your scroll wheel to move the wave up and down, keeping the green bit
초록 부분을
right
흰도.
there. Hurry up, mate. We're losing audience. Little knob or scroll wheel.
오케이. 야, 이거 할 거 왜 이렇게 많아 이거?
The opposition parties have all conceded defeat to Advance's overwhelming mandate, but have yet to appear.
오케이, 내려.
Former Home Secretary
Right, it's going well. All you got to do now is play the advert at the end of the segment. Make sure you don't play it too early or we'll all get fired.
오케이.
Now the clock at the
광고.
top is counting you down to the advert. When it reaches zero,
오른쪽 아래
press
광고
one
재생,
of the
오른쪽
three
아래 광고
play
재생.
ad buttons over there at the bottom
첫 번째.
right. I normally play the first one at the first break and so on, but you can play them in any order you want.
오케이, 부탁할게.
I'll count you into it as well, but keep
아, 이거 방송 꽤 어려운 일이구나. 이거 방송사고 왜 났는지 알겠네, 이거.
And 3, 2, 1, advert.
1 minute back, everybody. Jeremy.
된 거가? 와! 아, 이게 방송국 하는 일이구나. 야, 이거 사람이 하기 너무 빡센데, 이거?
That's the same policy.
그러니까 이게 지금 우리가 보는 화면이고 이게 TV 보는 화면이라.
He doesn't remember anything I tell him.
잠깐, 이거 광고 어떻게 끄냐, 근데? 잠깐, 어떻게?
We've made it to the first ad break. You're doing great, mate. But this is where it starts getting a bit trickier. This next sequence is what we call a multicam sequence because you're going to be cutting between multiple cameras to keep things interesting. A lot of it's down to personal taste, but here's 3 good rules of thumb. 1. Try and keep the shot on whoever is doing the talking. 2. Don't stay on the same shot for too long, 10 seconds at the most. So if you're on the person who's talking, try and throw in the odd reaction shot or
한 화면 10초 초과 금지 말하는 사람이 카메라 유지하고
3. Don't stay on reaction shots for too long. A couple of seconds is usually enough. Then the audience want to see who's doing the
리액션 샷은 3초이네?
these rules and you'll be fine. It's not as complicated as it sounds. You've seen programs on television, haven't you? Make it look like that.
아, 웃을 때 전체 샷 그러니까 무한도전식으로.
Selected now. No need to wait for the broadcast to start. Try and stay ahead, mate.
오케이.
We're coming back from the break.
이런 식으로.
Quiet in the studio.
아, 오케이. 할 수 있어.
10 seconds, everybody.
야, 여기 노홍철 씨 웃으면 3초간 이거 한 다음에 유재석 씨가 태클 거면 유재석 씨 잡았다가 그다음 정준하 씨 보이면 전체 다 웃는 샷으로 이렇게.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News. Later we'll be hearing from shock election winners Advance. But first
Get
off,
ready to go to Megan on screen.
오케이.
is here with a star of both stage and screen. Megan?
Thank you, Jeremy.
Wow!
Megan Wolf, culture correspondent. And today I have a guest who starred in everything from Shakespeare
Right,
to
go
the
to Blunderclatch on screen 3 when she says his
joined
name.
today by none other than Lawrence Blunderclatch. Thank you so much
오,
for coming on.
어떤데?
I do hope you believe me when I tell you that being with you here today is a moment.
Switch to 2 for the wide now.
May I say, having you here with us
어떤데? 말할
Right,
타이밍에.
now just try and stay on whoever's
your
talking.
latest movie, which is called The Medicated.
The medicated, yes.
Wow, what was that like?
Well, as I said to Peter at the Rat, that's
리액션 딱
Peter
해주고.
director. Do you
Give us a
favour?
look at Megan's reaction.
Wonderful chap.
Lovely. Now back to Thunder Twat.
Worked with him on several movies, all terribly.
야, 너무 정신없게 하는 거 아니야?
I said to Peter, "What a wild ride this has been."
왜 웃어?
Do you know what, Megan? I really meant that.
Wow, that is fantastic. And am I right in saying that the character
아, 좋은데?
in this movie is
화면 너무
quite an
정신없다고?
academic one?
Absolutely right.
아니야, 템포 조절.
Was that a challenge at all?
What exactly are you implying?
아, 잠깐만.
But seriously, yes, you're
아니, 못
right. It
따라가겠어.
was a complete departure from my
아, 화면을 못 따라가.
last
잠깐만.
starring role when I played Sergeant Brock Rockman in Bullet Man. You'll remember that was the true story of one soldier's fight for a love that surpasses all others. A love, of
반응.
course, for freedom. I think it's grossed over $1 billion, but honestly, who's counting?
It's a role that saw you scoop 2 Best Actor awards, if I remember correctly.
한번 와이드
But I
잡아주고
really am not in it for the awards, although
반응 딱 하고 넘어가고.
do take pride of place on my mantelpiece.
With all the others, I'm sure. So, if you're not
진짜
doing it
어렵다,
for
이거.
the awards, what is it then that drives you?
That is a beautiful question, Megan, and not easy to answer. Like you,
Like you. 반응 딱 해.
I'm afraid.
다시 넘어가.
Cut me, and I will bleed. And often, that's how it
어,
feels.
시청률 올라.
Doesn't it? Bleeding,
ADHD형 방송이래.
suffering for one's audience.
아.
I suppose in the end, I do it for the difference it makes. I do it for the people that I inspire. The little people. But most of all, I think I do it for the positive
Okay,
change
okay,
that I can
okay.
bring about in the world.
And today, of course, we're in for some
야, 근데 얘
real
무슨
change,
얘기하고
it
있는 거야? 나 이거
looks
화면
like, in the
집중하느라 무슨
coming
얘기하는지도 몰랐네.
What do you make of this historic election result?
Oh, well. Well, now you're asking. Historic election result. Indeed. Historic is the word. Well, difficult, isn't it? Very difficult. But I think I've always been quite clear that when it comes to politics, that one should
좋은데?
always strive to...
반응 서봐 안 돼.
Oh, well, don't worry, you won't do it again.
I said fuck.
Shit, you did it again. Okay,
아,
don't
시청률
panic.
떨어졌다.
I'll explain how to
아,
do
이거
the
인방
spirit of the
아니에요.
Dedicated, which opens next week
Right,
around
they've
the
swapped the
country.
shot of Jeremy on screen one for a VT of the movie clip. You'll get a countdown on the screen, but I'll just let Megan cue you in.
My character,
Okay.
Dr. Lance Hemlock, is faced with a decision that could affect humanity's very survival.
Exciting stuff. Let's take a look. Exciting stuff.
Cool, looks like Blunderclash is losing it in the studio, but we ain't got time for that. There's more interference coming. It's a bit trickier this time, mate. Use that little flashing joystick to the left of the knob, or hold down your middle mouse or Alt on your keyboard, and as the frequency changes, match it to the white bit by dragging right.
You think I don't know
Get the speed right.
잠깐만. 아니 왜?
Miss Flanagan.
아 이거 Alt 이용해서 잠깐만. 아 됐다.
It'll do for now.
아 이거 좌우구나
Next, we're
좌우.
gonna
아.
change the amplitude. Same as last time. Little joystick or hold Alt or middle mouse, and this time push upwards. Upwards, mate. Upwards.
But I didn't listen.
이렇게. 와 아니 이거 야 이거 말도 안 돼. 이거 말도 안 돼.
Now let's match it back by going downwards.
The virus. The sterility.
오케이.
This formula.
오케이. 됐다.
This is the key.
근데 내가 이거 화면 전환하면 어떻게 순간?
You'll get it with practice.
아 잠깐.
Ask us.
이거 화면 전환하면 이렇게 되는구나.
You'll want to play another ad. Remember to use the clock at the top to count you in.
아 오케이. 타이밍 뭐 어떻게 하라고? 이거 안 나오는데 뭐 어떻게? 광고? 광고. 예. 메디케이드.
Right, I guess I better explain how to deal with bleeping out swear words. As you've probably noticed, the broadcast screen here is about 2 seconds behind the master screen here. When someone says a naughty word, the bleep button lights up.
B 버튼이
like
어디?
this.
B 버튼이 어디야?
2 seconds later, you'll hear that swear
이건가?
word going out on the broadcast, and you need to hold down the bleep button or the space bar on your keyboard for as long as the swear word lasts. It can take a bit of practice getting used to hearing 2 things at once. Just stay calm and you'll get it. And if you can't tell when to bleep, just above the button, you'll literally be able to see the sound scrolling by. All you gotta do is hold it down while the red bit is over the red line. Simple. Of course, if you do it by eye, you have to take your eye off the screen. That's why real professionals do it by ear.
생방송에 삑 처리가 이렇게 나는
Most people like to have the volume
거구나.
of the broadcast screen a little bit below the master screen. Let's set it now. As you turn it up, you'll hear the advert getting louder.
이렇게.
It's set to start censoring. Like I say, it takes a little practice, but I'll try and help you through it, and soon we'll have you bleeping like a pro. Remember, button lights up, count 1, 2, and hold it down.
72% likely to get rid of those.
이게 방송 소리인 거지? 이게 라이브 소리고.
Now that you've got the feed, don't
뭐를 더
wait
크게
for
하는
the
거야?
broadcast to
잠깐만.
go live. That's too late. You can use the number buttons on your keyboard, 1 to 4.
Seriously, you've had worse. 5,
이게 라이브?
4, 3.
이게 방송?
Welcome back. And I'm told we can now go live to Advanced Headquarters, where the two
확인.
leaders, Peter Clement
이걸
and
크게
Julia
해야겠네.
Salisbury, are about to make their acceptance address.
Cut to the outside broadcast. Oh shit, he's pissed. Get ready to bleep.
Thank you all for coming, and well, where do I start? What a day!
They said we couldn't do it.
They certainly did.
They used every dirty,
헷갈려.
lying southern bastard trick they had against us. But you, the people, you saw right through their shit.
와 이거
I'm
대박이다.
sorry about the language there.
Sorry about that. I've had a couple of celebratory pints. Makes me coarser than the grown is funny.
Memorably put. But to be honest, who can blame Peter for celebrating?
아 정신없어.
Campaign, you've heard us say that
아 이거 왜또 술 마시고 있어? 이거 뭐야? 아 조심해야 돼 이거.
A party is what you have when things are going well. When the country is suffering, you don't need a party. You need a team. A team that can change things.
한번 전환해주고 전체 화면.
But today is day one of a new future. A better, fairer future.
아 1번 뭐야 저거?
So perhaps we should all be celebrating.
Except for the rich. For them, the party's over. They shouldn't be celebrating. They should be putting
아
their
이거 PD
shitty
정신없겠다.
pants on and opening their dusty checkbook.
Again, colourfully put, but not inaccurate. Before we came out here to address the nation, we used our executive powers to pass the Assets and Wealth Act. Working with the tax office, we have
안정기긴
reduced
일본
a
진짜.
definitive list of every person in the country with wealth into the millions.
You know the sort of, probably you rather you don't. Because the likes of you and me are not welcome in their gated
게이티드 커뮤니티?
Tomorrow, we will be introducing a sweeping reform of the tax system in this country. No more hiding
이거
wealth
10초 이상 잡지 말랬지?
offshore, no more trust funds or creative accounting. A simpler, fairer, unavoidable set of tax laws.
So all you bastard public school snobs have got nowhere to hide. And earlier today, we revoked your passport.
아 잠깐.
You want to leave like you threatened before the
아 이거
election.
키보드로 눌렀잖아.
That's fine. But first, you're gonna pay
아
us.
잠깐. 아 1번 킬때 1번. 알았어.
Adverts are going to turn this country from a nation of warring individuals into a team.
아 잘못
To
눌렀어.
properly fund health and education. To
제가 이
raise the
새끼 손가락
living standards
키보드 때.
of us all.
아 정신없어 근데.
Said we'd have to raise billions, but you'll see when we've reclaimed what's ours, that's absolute ferret.
2번.
So to you posh twats,
The people who pay you a pittance to serve and drink.
왜?
The people whose children you
아.
raise.
so they've got time to get even fucking richer.
Advance have this to say to you.
It ends today.
We are coming for your sports cars and your mansions. and
오케이.
your villas.
Today.
We will put the wealth of this country back where it should have always been. In the hands of the people who created it.
It ends today.
Yes, it ends today. And tomorrow
오케이.
we'll start making
올라간다.
it fair again. Just like we
아 이거 원래 한 사람이 다 하는 거 맞아요 여러분들
Until
이거?
then, ladies and gents, I suggest we all get pissed.
I can't argue with that. Thank you for your time.
오케이.
Well, an interesting acceptance speech there from the leaders of Advance.
와.
And our apologies for the fruity language.
와.
Hopefully we got that bleeped out for you in time.
오케이.
If not,
누군가 했어야 됐어.
someone's gonna be in trouble. If not, someone's going to be in trouble. So, as the country braces itself for new government, that's all from us this evening at the National Nightly News. We'll be back tomorrow with full coverage of the first day under Advance. I'm Jeremy Donaldson. Have a peaceful night.
Right, looks like you've got it now. Thanks for the help, mate. I've got to go. Ferry's about to leave. Probably won't be
야야야 어디가?
yours, mate. Good luck.
Oh, boring politics then.
Is this some weird fever dream? Am I dying now?
You should be so lucky. I'll see you tomorrow night.
잠깐 지금 뭐 틀고 있지? C 틀고 있지?
Lucky you. Try not to get murdered.
And experience a holiday that's
챌린지로
unlike any other.
When the programme's finished, you'll get a broadcast report. It's 3 pages. This first page shows you how well the broadcast went. Each sequence and an overall grade. Remember, grades mean bonuses, and they keep the boss happy. If you want to know more about how it went, select more info. If not, select continue to move to the next page. Right, this is an optional section for when you really want to understand what happened during the show. You got a graph there showing you what the audience did. They're a
왜?
fucking
왜 이렇게
bunch.
떨군 거야?
And of course,
어디서 시청률이 날아간 거지?
Details if you want to get better at making TV. I never came here, never once.
You're full wage. 완전 빌쳤더래. 주식. 헐. 세상이 어떻게 돌아가는지 보여준다. 정부가 얼마나 잘하고 있나. 아래쪽에 채널 1이 지금 너에 대해 어떻게 와 씨. 이거 뭐야? 방송 목록부터. 아, 내가 방송한 거 이게 아카이브에 남는구나.
Well, in a few moments we'll be going live to tonight's national nightly news. But before that, let's take a look at what's coming up later on tonight on Channel 1. At 7 o'clock,
나 뭐
it's the
실수했나?
semi-final of the quotation game, and it's a
이거 여러분들이 이거 내가 방송한 거 보는 거야.
nuclear physicists.
Earlier today, we revoked your passports. You want them back? You want to leave like you threatened before the election?
Right, click on rushes and let's have a look at those. Right, this is the rushes room. It's pretty simple. The 4 screens you can see, they're going to show you the 4 signals you got from the studio during the actual broadcast. Difference is you can mute any combination of them, so you can have a listen to the stuff you weren't allowed to show. Select the broadcast and give it a go, and when you're done listening to the backstage secrets, hit back.
뭐야? 헤드라인.
Prawn and mayonnaise?
Makes me go out in pustules.
Yeah, thought it might increase our viewing figures.
Every day. You offer me prawns every day.
10 seconds, everybody. It's how I show love.
You're trying to kill me.
And yet you persist. Going in 5,
아. 오프 더 레코드.
Good evening. I'm Jeremy Donaldson. Our main stories tonight. Moving on up.
다음에 더 잘할 수 있을 것 같아. 아카이브는 밖에 나와서 보는 거고. 1일차 데이 2. 3일차 예상치 못한 서류. 에? 집에 돌아오니 현관에 우편물이 쌓여있다. 대부분은 평범한 광고 전단지인데 한 통이 눈에 띈다. 새로운 어드밴스 정부에서 보낸 양식으로 모든 시민에 대한 정보를 요청하고 있다. 첫 번째 페이지는 이미 채워져 있다. 알렉스 윈스턴, 샘 윈스턴, 찰스 윈스턴. 나머지 질문들은 직접 작성해야 한다. 작성 의무인 것 같다. 1번 새로운 직장을 시작할 때 당신은 저는 1번인 것 같은데. 다른 부서의 동료가 기밀 정보를 집에 가져갔다고 한다. 중요도가 낮은 파일 하나가 없어졌다. 당신이라면? 일단 얘한테 이럴 것 같은데? 중요한 동료라면? 오늘 한 부서가 계속된 실적 부진으로 해고되었다. 상사가 이전보다 훨씬 높은 세무 목표치를 제시했다. 당신은 천마감을 맞추기 위해 야근한다. 뭐 어쩔 수 없잖아. 연례 사내 바베큐 파티에 당신이 가족이 초대되었다. 당신은 1번 장기자랑은. 야 이거 무슨 면접 보는 것 같아. 당신은 오랜 성공적인 커리어를 쌓은 끝에 이제 은퇴를 앞두고 있다. 고별 인터에서 당신은 좋은 기억들을 나열할 것 같은데. 여가 시간에 당신은 음악 감상이나 모형 제작은 안 하는데 정치 집회에 참석한다. 근데 뭐 1번이지 않을까요? 모형 제작은 안 하는데 음악 감상은 하니까. 이상적인 휴가는 나는 1번인 것 같아. 정부가 국민을 위해 가장 중요하게 지켜야 할 건 자유? 협조해 주셔서 감사합니다. 함께 해주신 것에 감사드립니다. 설명합니다. 뭐야 이거? 허허. 가족 문제. 늦은 밤이에요. 샘과 아이들은 잠자리에 들었어요. 당신은 좋아하는 커피잔 하나를 닦고 있어요. 처음 같이 여행 갈 때 사온 말이 낡은 기념품 잔이에요. 무늬는 바랬지만 그 우스꽝스러운 얼굴에 아직도 웃음을 자아냅니다. 정원의 눈에 잘 띄는 형광 초록색 여행 가방을 들고 서 있는 바로 샘의 형제자매 크리스예요. 들어오자마자 부엌 식탁에 앉아요. 크리스가 깊게 숨을 들이쉬어요. 야, 근데 우리가 완전 빈털털이라 지금. 이렇게 늦게 갑자기 들이닥쳐 미안해, 알렉스. 크리스가 떠듬거리며 말합니다. 근데 부탁할 수 있는 사람이 너밖에 없어. 뭔 일이야? 그 어드밴스가 하는 그 말도 안 되는 짓들 봤죠? 자산 및 부유세 법안이라고 부르더라고요. 사람들이 열심히 번 돈을 빼앗아 게으른 자들에게 나눠주는 거잖아요. 개소리야. 크리스가 이렇게 흥분한 모습 처음 봐요. 상위 1%나 뭐 그런 사람들이 어이없을 정도로 돈이 많다는 걸 인정해. 근데 그 사람들은 여유가 있잖아. 나 같은 사람들 모든 게 잃게 되는 거예요. 끔찍하군요. 하지만 제가 어떻게 도울 수 있을지 모르겠어요. 당신은 항상 가족 중에 제일 잘 사는 편이었어요. 미안하지만 부자에게서 빼앗아 가난한 사람 돕는 그리 나쁘지 않다. 야, 뭐 말이 이래. 아, 이번에 에반데. 그들이 모든 걸 빼앗아 갈 거예요. 내가 평생 읽어온 거를. 여권 좀 빌려줄 수 있어요? 제 그 여권요? 왜요? 그 사람들이 내 여권이랑 이 빌어먹을 나라 사람 절반 걸 다 가져갔는데 다들 항상 나랑 당신 닮았다고. 그래서 난 떠날 거야. 아이, 뭔 소리여. 너무 늦기 전에 떠나야 돼. 일단 나가면 나도 내 돈도 안전할 거야. 부탁이야, 알렉스. 다른 방법이 있었으면 이러지도 않았을 거야. 분명 다른 방법이 있을 거예요. 아, 그렇다고 여권을 주는 건 좀 농담이죠? 난 언제나 너와 쌤한테 잘해줬어. 당신 아이들을 내 자식처럼, 어? 우린 가족이야. 아이, 근데 그래도 여권 드리는 거 좀 그래요. 됐어, 내가 알아서 할게요. 저 빈털털이에요. Keep your passport. 야, 재밌다 게임. 티티프님 9개월 고맙습니다. 감사합니다. 약간 몰입되게 하는 그런 게 있는데? 폴아웃이다. 뭐야? 야, 이 씨부릴 거야! 빨리 안 와!
Let's get set up and get on with it, eh? So I can get back to my guests. First of all, let's get the power on.
파워 어떻게 끼더라?
Come on, mate. On your left, the plugs and stuff.
플러그?
You need to get at least the 4 plugs on.
했어. 파워 온. 4개를 꼽아야 된다고? 잠깐만.
Right, let's load up the adverts. You might want to have a bit of a think about it.
Should we play is this toy safe? Should we play this? 토이 세이프인데 허기닌 씨 이게 왜 있지? 일단은 어드밴스. 지드코숑. 이거를 틀지 말라는 건가? 토이 세이프. 이거 하면 안 될 것 같다는 얘기야. 일단 앨런 제임스 이렇게 하자. 믹스네. 어우, 정신없어.
Headlines always come at the start. It's really simple, mate. These 2 buttons at the bottom of the vision mixer, you can see they now have A and B on them. And they're to help you pick image A on the left bottom screen here, or image B on the right bottom screen here. It's really simple. This little clock here will count down the number of seconds you have to make your decision. Provided you make a decision in that time, you're fine. And you can change your mind as much as you want until the clock reaches 0. But if you don't make any decision, you'll be fired before you even get to make another choice. I just want to say one more thing, mate. The pictures you choose to show of these
네가 빨리 와.
that's how the public is going to perceive them, and that's going to affect their lives. So, like with the adverts, choose carefully.
No,
and we're off. Good luck, mate. If I get time off,
아이, 씨부래.
yeah, I'm coming, darling.
My friend Janet says theirs gets really hot.
Is this Janet who thinks dogs have their own secret language?
Yeah, the one that mistrusts the moon.
이거 뭐라고? AB?
Everybody.
Not the best source of consumer advice, then.
Don't blame me when it explodes. Going in 5, 4, 3.
Time to go over to Jeremy Donaldson for tonight's National.
Good evening, I'm Jeremy Donaldson. Our main headlines tonight. Destination unknown. At the end of Adverts' first full week in office, we ask exactly who's leading this charge. Tonight, I'll be discussing what the new future may hold with a leading economist and radical freethinker. With the Assets and Wealth Act on the brink of raising living standards for the vast majority of the country, I'll be asking my guess if we're on the way to a new future. Out with the old. Remington's fist have appointed Sophia Remington as their new CEO. The following
이거 당구 치는 거라. 야, 이거를 나한테 치면 안 되지.
At the tender age of 23, becomes the youngest female CEO in history. Sophia Remington has always impressed. She was top of her class at university and graduated with the highest honours, immediately being asked back to lecture. The markets have responded favourably to Sophia's appointment. The stocks rising 30%.
다시 돌아가나 봐. 와, 사람 나락 보내라고.
This afternoon, Sophia announced a children's toy named Mr. Snuggle.
확인이지.
Sophia promises will be all the rage this Christmas, but concerns have been raised about the product's safety. Making a splash. Intrepid scientist Dr. David Wong and marine biologist Ingrid Swansborn have today set off to explore Dante's taint. The recently discovered cave system was previously thought unreachable, but thanks to a new breakthrough in underwater flower technology, the pair hope to successfully reach.
이거 방송 소리 좀 틀어놔야 되려나, 회원님들? 라이브만 좀 집중하면 되지 않을까?
This is, of course, only the latest in a series of successful expeditions for this unlikely pairing. In a joint statement about the dangers
이거 라이브 방송 소리 좀 꺼놓자. 이거 헷갈린다 오히려.
We will face the plentiful challenges together like we always have.
라이브만 틀어놓을게.
Playing the field, rumours abound as sporting legend Johnny Hamsleeves is snapped leaving Bush, one of the capital's hottest clubs. The footballer was caught while out celebrating being named Sports Personality of the Year last week, as reported by this very programme.
휴.
Johnny is seen here with social
이게 맞아.
Tiffany Lamore, whose recent show Snatched Inside My Snatch has kept her firmly in the public
시청률은 지켜야지 우리 지금.
Could romance be on the cards for these two budding A-listers? And Griever's bodily charm, with Adverts promising a radical new position on crime. How afraid should we actually be?
A 아니야?
I'll be going live around the country to talk with people who've seen the criminal justice system from every perspective. With more and more powers passing to the police and less oversight, are we using an advanced-shaped sledgehammer to crack a nut? All that and Megan Wolf with a group of young actors already
이거 떨어질 때 확 떨어지더라고.
of the new Assets and Wealth Act firsthand. They'll be talking and performing later. That's all coming up on tonight's National Nightly News.
30 seconds back, everybody. Can we get the...
오씨 깜짝이야. 뭐야 순간. 와. 아이 미친. 나 광고 트는 건 줄 알고. 와. 이거 광고는 안 나오지 왜?
Of the government's swift enactment of the Assets and Wealth Act, we're talking about Adverts' first week in office and what the new future holds. Joining me are Katie Brightman, a leading economist, and Alan James, author of Alan James is Right, The Free Man's Guide to Waking Up. Alan, the government certainly haven't dragged their heels on delivering some of the legislation they promised. But what does the Wealth Act mean for us?
Nothing, Jeremy.
좋고.
Slaves were just in
타이밍 좋고.
A confident dismissal there. Katie Brightman, do you agree?
I'm afraid I don't, no. I think that Adverts have realised that the current economic system of unlimited, unending growth is untenable, so they're changing things up.
There I agree with you. They're moving to the next steps in the grand plan.
Grand plan, Alan?
It's all in my book. Alan James is Right, Jeremy. We're to become the great herd, ignorant, sterile and short-lived. That's what they want.
Or perhaps Adverts have just realised that if we carry on the way we are, we will destroy ourselves and this planet in a mad orgy of consumption, if you'll excuse the colourful metaphor.
Yes, orgy is the right word. Only it'll be the overlords having an orgy on our poor broken backs.
솔직히 이 내용을 잘 모르겠어. 지금 정신없어서.
Shamelessly self-promoting? Katie, how do you think the rest of the world will respond to this new approach?
I think they're watching carefully. Adverts are the most disruptive threat that the world powers have faced since the last Great War.
Yes, Katie's right. War is inevitable.
Thank you, but that isn't what
And this will not be a war like we've ever seen before. We're talking millions of deaths. We're talking high-tech weapons that can level entire cities. We're talking...
Out of the wrong orifices?
Mock me all you like, Jeremy, but when they murder your parents and they poison your food and they take you away to their camps for hypno-brainwashing, who will be laughing then?
That might be a great
한번
way to
반응
sell books,
보여주고.
Alan, but you know full well that isn't going to happen in a democracy.
Democracy is dead.
Yes, advance are radical, and change is always frightening. But the truth is that the Wealth and Assets Act
아, 이게
has made
노란색으로
more
바뀌면
than
위험한가
90% of
본가
the
봐.
population wealthier and is on target to produce a permanent end to poverty.
Bollocks! What this young lady doesn't understand, Jeremy, is that these are the same
풀리.
people.
아, 풀리, 나 욕 좀 하지 마. 아, 왜 욕을 하고 그래, 방송에서.
That's where you're wrong, Alan. For a start, they've mobilised the youth vote like we've never seen before.
You say mobilise, I
아,
call
생방
it
중에 왜 욕을 하고 그러냐고,
the
너.
grooming of an entire generation to walk happily into eternal bondage. They're like psychic paedophiles.
But based on the facts, Katie, what are your predictions?
The Assets and Wealth Act is only the first step. Advance now have a historic budgetary surplus, and as well as properly funding our public services, they're already
반응 한번
funneling
보여주고.
unprecedented amounts into scientific research and the arts.
Or, as I call them in my book, Frankenscience and Opie arts.
반응 한번 보여주고.
See?
Can we get back to the issue at hand, please, Alan?
This is the issue. It's all coming from the water, the chemicals. They're pumping it full of belief juice.
Don't get me wrong, I want to see these changes, but only if they're sustainable. If Advance lose their power after spending half of our GDP on dismantling infrastructure, that could be catastrophic.
The catastrophe is that they're succeeding. They've got us sat here talking about their
아,
puppet
얘
show.
오버하는데?
All right, we're running out of time. Quickly, Alan, what does the future look like to you?
A bleak space where we've all been figuratively sodomized into submission.
No, of course. Katie?
We might be on the eve of a brave new world. God knows we need some change, but we need to be cautious. Let's walk forwards with our eyes open.
Two very different visions of the future there. Alan James, Katie Brightman, thank you for joining me. When we come back, I'll be investigating law and order before Megan meets some beneficiaries of the Assets and Wealth Act. That's all coming up tonight on the National Nightly News.
1 minute back.
와, 됐다. 광고 들었어.
I think it might do some good.
I hope so too, Jeremy.
How much are you being paid by them then?
Shut the fuck up, Alan. I've never heard so much shit in my life.
Well, we'll see who's full of shit, won't we?
Alan, I can explain it to you, but unfortunately, I can't understand it for you.
Well, I don't know what she meant by that.
소리 좀 지. 아, 빨리 좀 와.
How's it going? Actually, fuck it, I don't care. I hate the fucking news. Oh, bloody
다
hell, I
소리가
love this
뭐야?
tune, though. All right, mate, see you later. Bye.
I'm just saying I'll do what I can, that's all.
Bullshit, you will. She's good. You know she is.
I've said a bit of word in, that's all I can do.
10 seconds, everybody. His little Jakey scared of the big bad culture with water.
If that sticks, I'll destroy you.
5, 4, 3.
Welcome back.
Oh.
In our second segment, we're going to be taking a deep dive into the state of law and order in our country. Advance have already tasked what they are calling a solutions team to move this serious social problem to the top of the list. Tonight, we go behind the headlines to meet the people who live with the criminal justice system every day of their lives. First up, we have
와,
Gregory
씨부래.
Judge, a lawyer who sees the problems
와.
close up on the front line. Can you hear me, Gregory?
Yes, I've got you, Jeremy.
지렸다리?
Thanks for having me.
What's it like on the front line of the hard face of the cold hand of justice?
Well, as you can imagine, Jeremy, we are massively understaffed in this country. We're working every hour we can just to try and cope with the caseloads on our desks.
Which must affect the quality of support you can offer.
Well, we can barely keep up with demand, Jeremy.
뒤.
There just simply isn't enough being done at a systemic level to relieve the problem. We need more support from ministers.
야야야, 저
What are you doing?
누구야?
We need change at a structural level,
I'm
Jeremy.
leaving, Greg.
Time, darling.
It never is it? I'll be at my mother's.
Just hang on. The problem isn't a local one, Jeremy. It's nationwide. Just give me 5 minutes. I'm talking to Jeremy Donaldson.
Oh, have you mentioned your affairs?
No. Well, the affairs of the
아이고, 언제까지
Justice
이거?
Department that we should be concerned about.
됐다.
Hello, Mr. Donaldson.
Hello, Mrs. Judge.
안녕하세요.
Need We need legislation to relieve the pressure on our public
Sorry
servants.
to interrupt the news, Mr. Donaldson. Can I have a moment to tell my husband I'm leaving?
Yes, I totally understand. Quite the picture of a burdened legal sector there. Gregory Judge, thank you for joining us. Next, I'm joined by Police Chief Constable Bob
이거
Peel,
2번 보고 싶다,
a
이거.
man with a very different
보고 싶다, 이거.
perspective on our nation's crime.
2번 보고 싶다.
Do you think there's a problem with the system, Bob?
I'm sure we all do, Jeremy. I'm sure we all long for a return to the days when you could safely walk the streets of your community at night, looking in through windows
이번
and
이따가 보자.
generally enjoying your neighbours without the risk of being terrorised by some thug with a knife. Or kosh.
So you feel the streets simply aren't safe anymore? Where have we gone wrong, Bob?
Well, that's not a simple question, Jeremy, but I think it all comes down to moral decay. We've diluted our culture and lost touch with what it means to be a citizen of this once great country. Also, as the vicar noted in Sunday's
와, 이거
sermon,
주파수가
we
너무
probably shouldn't have
힘들다.
been hanging.
And to what do you attribute this moral decay?
Foreigners, gays and gypsies mainly. It's all in the Bible. Look, Leviticus clearly states that...
Oh!
Bugger, hang on a moment. Jeremy, bloody gimps escaped.
눌렀는데?
Delia, could you give me a little help, please, dear? Delia, could you give me a little
이게 센서가 저것 때문에
As I
그렇구나.
was saying,
이 방송
Jesus didn't
소리
like
들으려고.
immigrants much, did he?
And just to be clear, you think it's the
야,
immigrants
깜짝이야.
who are responsible for the
깜짝이야.
moral decay?
Absolutely, Jeremy. Back in your box, Clive. Back in your box. Delia, I really could use a little help with this.
I'm sorry, darling. I was spaying the badgers.
Yes, I'm talking to Jeremy Donaldson. Clive, could you put him back in the box?
Clive, you know it's Wednesday. Can't you go back in your gimp space?
And
You go.
살려줘!
Well, it is certainly not the responsibility of the decent, good, white people of
Darling,
this...
where's the padlock?
Oh, hold on just a moment.
Oh, Clive, this simply won't do. Naughty, naughty, naughty boy. Mummy said... get
Clive,
in your
I am not having this again.
Mummy said get back in your gimp space. No! Naughty! You beast, Clive!
As I was saying, Jeremy, moral decay. Crime is the responsibility of the criminal, no one else.
무슨
Everyone
방송이야
has a
이게?
sob story, but we don't all end up as barbarians, do we? Look, when our daughter Alice comes home with an A-, does she go on a killing spree? No, she takes 3 of her pills and hides under the stairs like a normal child.
Thank you, Bob. Bob Peel there, really locking down the police's position on morality for us. And finally tonight,
뭐야
hopefully
이거 또?
uninterrupted, it's time to get to the heart of the matter. Tony Dawson has recently been released from prison after serving 3 years for aggravated assault, burglary and menacing a swan. He's agreed to talk to us today, which is also, I believe, his birthday. Many happy returns, Tony.
Cheers, Jez. Call me Titwank Tony. Everybody else does.
No, I'm not going to be doing that. Can you tell us what it's like in prison, Tony? Can you tell us what
Titwank
it's
Tony.
like?
Titwank. Prison's a mixed bag. Structure's quite nice, but it's a constant battle against institutionalization, as you can imagine.
이게
And
라이브
obviously,
이게 듣는 게
Titwank's
힘들구나.
hard to come by.
I'm picking up that you're not alone there, Tony. I'm picking up that you're not alone there, Tony.
Yeah, sorry, my friends are throwing me a surprise party. Yeah, sorry, a bunch of lads.
Okay, well, we're trying to let you get back to that party as soon as possible. First, let me ask you this. Do you feel that your time spent in prison helped to rehabilitate you in any way, Tony?
Titwank Tony! I don't think it's as easy as that, Jez. I don't think it's as easy as that, Jez. Soapin! I think asking that is an oversimplification.
It sounds like it's getting quite busy there, Tony, but let's try and soldier on. Since leaving custody, have you been able to find a new job?
Yeah, all the boys are here. There's Big Chris, Little Chris, and Vampire Chris.
뱀파이어 크리스는
One sec, love. Titwank Tony's on the news. One sec, love. On the news. Rehabilitation's difficult with the current system, Jez. It's just not set up for it, you know. It's inherently
와
unjust.
스트리퍼 불렀어 미쳤다.
So, do you feel tempted to... I'm sorry, who's this guy?
You are joking. Chrissy Free Bollocks has only got Mr. Fancy, oh. He got Mr. Fancy, oh. Not now, fellas. I'm on the news.
욕이 너무 많아. 욕이 너무 많아.
Little boy.
Oh, I can't really hear you, mate. It's getting a bit busy here. Jesus.
Yes, we seem to be losing the signal
No
here, Tony.
fucking way. Let's believe that.
Well, we're just trying to get that signal back. I think we... Yes, Tony? Tony, I mean, we're literally away for 2 seconds. How does this happen, Tony? Can you hear me? Well, we seem to have lost our train of thought there a little. Hopefully you, the viewer at home, have managed to glean a broader
이거 주황색이면
understanding of
보여주면
the
안 돼, 지금
serious
여기.
and complex issues
와,
around
씨,
the border.
누가 섭외한 거야 이거?
After the break, Megan will be live with some plucky young thespians. Don't go away. We'll be back after these messages.
됐어.
1 minute back, everybody. That went well.
와, 오늘 미쳤다. 아, 뭐야 이놈아. 아, 빨리 오라고. 어? 섹션 음악 편집을 왜 내가 해야 돼 이거?
You can see the result on the vision mixer, and the public will love that. Don't worry if you don't, though. You won't get punished for it or nothing. Just try and stay in the groove. Also, one last tip: when the music starts, turn down the broadcast volume. Right, enjoy the music bit. God, I love music. God, I'm so pissed. I think I might go and throw up in a bit.
Looks right, I've got this. I'm sure he's on his way.
뭔 소리야?
Welcome back. How hard can it be? This is on you. 10 seconds, everybody. We're going to open on Megan. Camera 2.
오케이, 확인. 카메라 2.
4.
뮤직 좀 뭐야? 올라가야지 이거.
Welcome's Black. I'm Megan Wolfe, and on tonight's Culture Spot, I'll be chatting with one of the first beneficiaries of the Assets and Wealth Act, a team of inspiring young people from Scritchford Sixth Form College who today received a grant from Adverts to take their play, Hey, Friendship, on a tour of local secondary schools. Welcome to you all. Well, let's start with you two, Harriet and Charlotte Winstanley-Hamilton. Girls, you must be thrilled.
We are, Megan. We're overwhelmed, to be honest.
And I believe you two are sisters, is that right?
Yes, Charlotte's my oldest. I'm the older, more popular one. Only joking.
Harriet and Trey were really the ones who came up with the whole idea.
So, Harry and I were shooting the breeze in the cafeteria, and I said, hey, let's actually do
자, 오른쪽 표정이 좀 왜
So I
저러냐?
went to look for a drama teacher.
But she'd been laid off due to budget cuts.
얘 왜 이래? 왜
I
마트 갔어?
directed a pantomime when I was at university, so I knew the ropes, as it were.
Oh, right, yes, but you're the maths teacher, aren't you?
Yes, that's me, Jeff Algebra, maths teacher.
Maths is really important.
Oh, thanks, Steve.
Maths is really important.
Yeah, thanks, Steve.
As is theatre. It's one of the oldest art forms in history. Aristotle believed.
I just think that when we travel around
아,
all
어지럽네.
these problem schools and the poor kids see us, they say, hey, I really want to be like those attractive kids. And that's a very beautiful and powerful thing. We touch our audiences and they touch us right back.
I suppose with a surname like Algebra, there was really only one choice of career for me. My wife,
손 아파.
Angela, and I, we often laugh about it.
Angela Algebra.
Yes.
We just want to bring a bit of song and joy into people's lives.
And teach people about the difficult issues. The issues in the play are what really matter.
And I think you're going to be showing us an extract from this play, aren't you?
Yeah. That's right. To put into context, I play a young first year who's having some troubles at school.
Camera
Her
change.
character doesn't actually have a name, yeah, because in a way she's like all of us.
It's like a metaphor. Maybe she's you at home, or like maybe she's you, Megan.
Maths is really important.
Yeah, thanks, Steve.
Put it in, coach.
Yes, thanks, Steve.
Right, well, I'm going to have a little chat with your teacher while you run off and get ready.
좋았다. 나가.
That way.
나가.
So, Jeff, when did you first hear about the grant?
2 days ago, a letter from Adverts arrived at the school. Now, the headmaster thought it was all a prank, but his secretary retrieved it from his bin and brought it to me.
Wow, how did you react?
I also threw it in the bin. But then Harriet and Trey rescued it, and they rang the number at the bottom of the page, and next thing you know, we're on tour.
Wow. Well, I think we can all guess which way you'll be voting from now on.
Do you know what? It's funny because Angela and I don't usually vote. We're not very political. I'm a mathematician, of course, and she's a paraplegic.
아, PD님들 존경합니다. 이거 할 짓 못 돼요, 이거.
That Peter Clements DIY show back in the day, and so we thought, why not? Let's have a go at this whole democracy thing.
Okay.
And here we ballywell are.
Good stuff.
Fucking brilliant!
So, let's have a look at a short section of
fucking brilliant! Fucking brilliant!
Dear Diary, I'm not sure I can take another day at this school. Another day of tears.
Tears.
Another day of fears. But still I walk the corridors alone. Alone. Dreading what might be around every corner.
What's around the corner? What's around the corner? What's around the corner?
Oh, hi, Gary. Oh, heavens, no! It's Gary the Fist!
Gary the Fist!
Going somewhere, little first year?
Great. I've been looking for some poor victim to bully all morning. But will this make me feel better about my violent father?
Violent father.
우리 뭐냐 이거?
I'm late for maths. It's my favourite subject. So important.
Maths is for losers.
What?
Maths is for losers.
My arm's stuck, coach.
Keep going, for fuck's sake.
Right, maths is for losers. Now, give me your lunch money.
Double lunch for me today, but why am I only truly happy when I'm eating?
Not today, Gary the Fist.
What do you mean not today? Who are you? Oh, my arm's free, coach.
Brilliant, keep going.
Right, who are you to stand up to me? I'm Gary the Fist, and you're just a sad little girl with 2 gay dads who's all alone.
That's where you're wrong, Gary the Fist. These are my 2 new friends. Vanessa is captain of the netball team. Yeah. And Blake owns a motorbike.
Yeah.
오, 좋은데?
But I can't fight all 3 of you, and I don't have any friends of my own.
뭐야? 어떻게 하라고? 이거 어떻게 하라고? 어떻게 하라고? 어떻게 하라고? 이거 어떻게 하라고? 어떻게 하라고?
Take a look at me.
좋은데?
Take a little look at my face. I could be you. She could be you. And you could be me.
Or you could be me.
Life can be peachy keen if you work as a team.
It's my choice to be mean. So stop now, make a different choice.
아 이거 뭐냐 이거 그러면?
Listen up, I won't take no crap. Who said middle class girls can't rap? I ain't afraid of your crew lads. I'm a mother loving rebel, but I still love maths.
Hey, kids, I'm Gary the Fist. People think that folks like me probably shouldn't exist, but that's just prejudice, and I'd do better if you knew the way that I became Gary the Fist. I grew up on a council estate.
K-팝식 화면 전환은
But
어떤데?
the flats weren't great. My dad used to come home drunk and late, and he'd hit my mum for dinner. He had to wait. Where's my dinner?
It's not ready.
Where's my dinner, woman? Don't make me ask you again.
Hitting women is wrong.
I guess life's pretty hard on a council estate. 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 It's so damn hard on a council estate.
Life can be peachy keen.
Yeah.
아 좋은데요?
If you work as a team.
Just work as a team.
3번 조심.
It's your choice to be me.
It's my choice.
아 이렇게 하는 거구나.
Stop now, make a different choice.
Listen to that inner voice.
Friendship!
Yes!
Yes! 야 시청률 완전 떡상이야.
Well, thankfully that's all we have time for tonight on the National Nightly News.
와.
Join us tomorrow night for all the headlines from across the country. My name's Jeremy Donaldson. Have a peaceful night.
And roll.
And we're out.
Oh, that was brilliant!
What the literal fuck was that?
I believe
와.
that was art.
I believe I've got a 14-inch cock, but it doesn't make it so.
I have a similar belief about an adequate paycheck.
Oh, someone please get these twats out of my studio.
와, 좋아하는데? 와! 중간에 하고 있어. 점점 떡상했어. 이거 봐. 애플 됐어. 마지막에 하다가 Your full wages. 주식 뭐 괜찮게 되는 거 아닌가? 임원들이 나 어떻게 생각하나? 아직까지 하트? 편집본에 여기 하나? 아까 우리가 그 못 봤던 거 하나 있잖아요.
All that and Meghan Wolf with a group of swift enactment of the assets and wealth act.
어디였더라?
We're talking about Adverts first.
이거였나? 뭔가 인터뷰할 때 그 하나 있었던 것 같은데.
Saying I'll do what I can. That's all.
Bullshit, you will. She's good. You know she is.
아 이거다.
A burdened legal sector there. Gregory Judge, thank you for joining us. Next, I'm joined by Police Chief Constable Bob Peel, a man with a very
I
different.
cannot believe you, Ellen. I would have expected this from your sister, but not from you.
When are you going to realise I'm not her, Greg?
Oh, trust me, between the drinking and the arse, I'm very aware.
뭐라 그런 거야?
Terrorised by some thug with a knife. Celia, could you give me a little help, please, dear?
No! Naughty! You beast cut!
As I was saying, Jeremy.
Mother in for a hearing test.
Bob Peel there,
go.
really locking down the police's position on morality for us. And finally tonight.
Good boy.
I spoke to Mallory at the Bridge Club.
No, naughty boy.
She says the hall is absolutely fine for Sunday.
Oh, marvellous. Now, I booked your mother in for a hearing test.
Oh, did you?
Yes, I did. Now, how's your IBS been?
와, 씨. 여기 됐고. 와, 어지럽네. 아저씨들 어지러워. 아, 이거 내가 어쩔 수 없이 뭘 틀어야 될 때도 있겠네. 데이 8, 데이 15. 잠깐만. 나한테 이상한 거 요구할 수도 있겠다 이거. 또 긴 야근을 마치고 집에 돌아오니 조리대 위에 쪽지가 놓여있어요. 쌤이 급하게 휘갈겨 쓴 글씨체를 한눈에 알아볼 수 있었어요. 크리스가 집사를 못 내내 쫓겨났다고요? 기다리지 마요. 2번이나 밑줄이 그어져 있어요. 어렸을 때는 그 영화가 무서웠지만 요즘은 둘이서 보면 꼭 웃음이 터져요. 크리스 나갔네. 딱 좋은 장면. 캔디가 혼자 탐문에 나서는 부분. 14살 아들이 끼어든다. 아이만이 지을 수 있는 표정으로 당신을 바라본다. 밤늦게 나가면 야 몇 시인데 지금? 11시? 11시까지 돌아온다는 약속을 받고 글을 보냅니다. 나라면 어떻게 할까? 나라면 이거 내보낼까 말까? 만약 아이가 늦게 나간다? 나 안 될 것 같아. 찰리의 목소리가 점점 커집니다. 나를 위해서라도 핑계대지만 사실은 그냥 혼자 있고 싶은 거잖아요. 스바! 진짜 죽여버리고 싶어요. 아니 얘 몇 살이길래 이래? 둘 다 진정이 필요해. 잠자리에 들기 전 아들 방을 살짝 들어가봐요. 아침에 아들 방문을 두드려서 대답이 없어요. 무기한 외출 금지! 미국은 위험해. 여기 영국인가 미국인가? 밤은 또 다르잖아 우리나라랑. 팍팍한 크리스마스. 식탁 주위를 둘러보면 나도 모르게 미소가 지어집니다. 이제 당신은 테이블 형석에 앉아있다. 아버지였던 자리였던 거죠. 오후 내내 긴장감이 돌았어요. 여권을 내주지 않은 후 처음으로 크리스를 본 날이다. 쌤에게는 큰 변화다. 두 남매는 항상 붙어 다녔으니까. 아무도 없으니까. 건배! 크리스 꼼짝도 안 한다. 다 같이 있는 당신 덕분 아니지만. 크리스, 이봐요 크리스마스잖아. 그냥 넘어갈 수 없을까요? 그래, 즐겨봐요. 저렴한 로스트 치킨의 분풀이요. 아유 근데 이게 AI 번역이라 이게 인물 관계도를 모르겠네. 딸 수지가 나 사랑하는 거 알죠? 크리스가 아들이고 딸이 수지인 것 같은데 이게 다 존댓말로 해가지고 수지가 눈을 굴려요. 나랑 친구들이 올해 여행 계획 짜고 있는 거 알죠? 도움을 좀 받을 수 있을까 해서. 꿈도 꾸지 마요 수지. 알렉시가 넉넉히 여겨준다는 얘기 들어본 적 있어요? 이건 크리스가 내 아들이야. 그러니까 크리스를 무시하고 딸에게 미소 짓는다. 크리스 우리 모두를 위해서 입 좀 다물어. 그러니까 아들한테 이건 좀 너무하다. 이래 미소 짓자. 세계 곳곳 돌아보며 다른 문화나 얼마나 배우게 될지도 몰라요. 할머니도 지금 계시잖아. 그 정도 돈은 정말 없어. 그래도 제발요. 옆집 해리엇 부모님은 도와주잖아요. 아 근데 나 완전 빈털털이야. 미안해요. 여유가 있으면 좋겠지만 그럴 수가 없어요. 뭐야 약속했잖아요. 크리스가 박수를 치기 시작해. 올해 부모상은 신경쓰지마 수지. 알렉스는 가족에게 신경쓸 시간이 없잖아. 그치? 헐. 야 딸하고 아들하고 멀어진다. 준나게 즐거운 크리스마스. 아 돈이 없어. 아 이거 뇌물이라도 받아야 되나? 근데 빈털털이야. 뜻밖의 횡재? 쌓여있는 우편물을 하나씩 넘겨봐요. 새 고지서가 올 때마다 납덩이처럼 속이 무거워져요. 새로운 자산 및 우환급 제도를 위한 접수 및 확인 처리가 완료되었으면 알려드립니다. 이에 수표를 동봉하오니 불평등 없는 사회를 만들겠다는 변함없는 의지의 상징으로 받아주시기 바랍니다. 수표다. 우리는 이 나라와 국민을 위한 발전을 위해 계속 노력할 것입니다. 좀 괜찮았나 본데? 저 무슨 돈이야 근데? 긴 주말? 현재 재산, 휴가 시간. 이 망할집 가방지판 왜 항상 안 잠기는. 오늘 기념일입니다. 오늘은 주말을 함께 보내러 떠나요. 보통 캠핑인데요. 일단은 가보자. 캠핑하러 가네? 알렉스 보스만이에요. 주말에 출근해야 될 거예요. 아! 우리나라와 외국 세력 간의 긴장 고조와 관련된 정보가 새로 입수되어 국가 야간 뉴스팀이 단독 보도를 위해 밤낮 없이 일할 거예요. 즐거운 저녁 보내세요. 아니 근데 게임이라 메시지 무시하고 싶거든. 근데 현실이라면 나는 갈 것 같아. 왜 이거 회사가 오래잖아 나한테. 이거 회사가 오라는 거를 무시하고 그냥 갈 수 있는 사람이 몇 있을까? 직장이 나한테 오라 그러는데. 그치? 이거는 배우자한테 좀 미안하다 할게. 가보자. 갈 것 같아 이건. 98? 동의서? 뭐지 이거? 아들 찰리가 팔꿈치 옆에 붙어서 읽는 걸 들여다본다. 더 나아지고 싶다는 열망을 느끼십니까? 청소년 클럽과는 좀 다른 것 같은데. 뭐야 이게? 학교 끝나고 바로 걸어갈 수 있고 벤 누나가 끝나서 집에 데려다 줄 수 있어요. 부모님 아무것도 안 하셔도 돼요. 어드밴스 고게터스? 이게 뭐지? 근데 뭔가 이거 서명해주기가 좀 그런데? 얘가 뭘 줄 알고 sign up the join up to today. 근데 뭔가 이렇게 확성기 들고 있는 거 보니까 나는 거부할래. 뭔지 모르겠어. 미안해요. 이거 불공평해. 하지만 그렇게 보일 수 있는데 이해할 거예요. 어드밴스드 고게터스라고 하니까 뭔지 모르겠네. 직장 동료들이 줬어. 그들이 못 가게 됐거든. 앨런 제임스의 주장. 솔직히 좀 망설여지는데 어떻게 생각해요? 갈까요? 예? 앨런 제임스의 주장 바로 당신 앞에. 뭐 가보자. 공연은 볼만했지만 강력한 연설가임에도 불구하고 그날 밤 침대에 누워 쌤의 숨소리가 깊어진 한참 후까지 남는 군중이었어요. 뭔 소리지 이게? 약간 중간에 선택하는 게 맞네. 가정의 딜레마. 드물게 집에서 저녁을 보내는 날인데 이상하게도 찰리가 아직 학교에서 돌아오지 않았어요. 학부모 동의서를 제출해주셔서 감사합니다. 뭐야? 에? 나 이거 동의 안 했는데? 내 사인 위조했나 보다. 아, 부인이 한 건가? 유독 긴 하루를 마치고 오니 우편물을 정리해놨어요. 어드밴스 로고와 함께 즉시 회신바람. 윈스턴 가족 기중. 본서화는 어드밴스 정부가 평등을 위한 싸움에 또 한 걸음 나아갔음을 알려드리기 위한 것입니다. 가장 큰 민간 기업들을 그 자원을 위대한 국민들에게 재분배함으로써 파트너십 채권 프로그램은 국민이 만든 부가 국민에게 돌아가는 거죠. 아, 위험한데? 모든 가정은 어드밴스가 지속적으로 높은 성과와 재정 안정성을 기준으로 선정한 세 곳의 기관 중 한 곳의 파트너가 됩니다. 참고, 모든 수익은 여론에 따라 달라지며 보장되지 않습니다. 다음 중 하나를 선택해 주십시오. Eye of the Beholder. 화장품이든 의류든 옷 뜯고 뛰든 저희는 모든 고객의 아름다움을 발견합니다. 닐즈 닐스 리미티드. 미친 닐에게 사면 언제나 횡재입니다. 트레저 코프. 저희 사업은 당신의 즐거움인 스포츠 여행 아니면 나만의 시간까지. 뭔진 모르겠지만 일단 스포츠 해보자. 뭔진 모르겠어. 이 나라의 미래는 파트너십에 있습니다. 와, 무서운데요. 그래, 동의 안 했는데 왜 아내가 동의했나봐. 무슨 일일까 이거. 그러게. 아니 근데 방송 갔다가도 뭔가 그 페이퍼 플리즈처럼 할 수 있나봐. The Tempest. 뭐지?
Good evening, Alex. It's Bozeman here, your boss. While you're powering up and getting the adverts loaded, I thought I should just tell you that we've had one of those public information films from the government, and it's mandatory that you play it.
아, 정부에서 홍보 영상.
Free choice for the other two, so read those tape labels carefully. But make sure you play the advance advert, preferably at the second break. Right, that's the lot. Have a great show. Total pimp. My God, that was.
Apparently he has a complicated relationship with his faith.
보스가 하라니까. 전립선 검사를 받으세요.
His imaginary friend in the sky over you.
I don't know why I talked to you.
You're probably just a really awful date.
10 seconds, everybody. Like I said, all of you.
Did your
아,
personality?
여기 어둡냐 여러분 오늘?
Pricks. Going in 5, 4, 3.
Good evening. I'm Jeremy Donaldson.
And I'm Megan Wolf. Our main stories tonight.
Uncooperative. A mysterious symbol has appeared overnight on thousands of buildings throughout the capital.
Tonight, in an exclusive live interview with Prime
뭐야,
Ministers
이거?
Julia Salisbury and Peter Clement,
일단 고르는 거야?
I'll be asking what this mysterious
여기는
symbol
뱅크에다가 이렇게 돼 있고.
Critics have been quick to dismiss the graffiti as a publicity stunt or an act of frustration by a tiny disorganized group of those who
디스럽트가
will never,
오염되다
under
아닌가?
any circumstances, be content.
We shall overcome. Trapped in Dante's taint for more than a month now, doctors Ingrid Svorsborg Horgensvoord and David Wong announced today that they're considering two possible
Operation Survive, Escape.
Two of the finest minds in science working together. Hopes are still high for the eventual return of the team to dry land.
Without enough engineers to successfully fix their craft, the team seem likely
제대로 한
to
건가?
attempt to farm the cavern's ecosystem while they wait for rescue from above ground. I think I'll stick to risotto, Jeremy.
Bloodbath avoided. As the last Mr. Snugglehogs is found and destroyed, we ask, how could we have been so blind?
Fortunately, this station wisely chose not to
어렵다,
advertise
어렵다,
Mr.
어렵다.
Snugglehugs, and the subsequent disappointing sales turned out to be a miracle, as only 7 children were horribly injured by the lethal toy. How much worse could it have been?
아, 2번인 것 같아, 2번.
Thankfully, we'll never know.
아, 이건 같아, 이건 같아. 이거.
who mobilized numerous government
이거
resources
잘못된 장난감이란 거잖아.
immediately after the first blindings, said today that the new
아닌가?
advanced
된거
must be
됐다.
held by all new products
됐다,
will be a
됐다.
100% ironclad guarantee of safety and quality.
Table for two. Johnny Hansleaves and Tiffany Lamour were spotted having a
은밀한,
private moment
은밀한,
at the
은밀한.
lunch today.
The popular couple have certainly been on a roller coaster since they started dating late
테스트
last
테스트
year.
리절트 뭐야
And
이거?
this image is sure to place them firmly back in the tabloids.
Could we be on the verge of the biggest celebrity wedding since professional wrestler Randy Grizzlenuts McFridge married his longtime tag team partner Tina Tiny Hands last
이거 맞는 거
year
같은데? 아까
in a
뭐 테스트
wrestling
리절트
ring
이상한 거
made
있던데?
entirely of cake?
Is this one
안
celebrated
올랐다.
role model about
올랐다,
to
올랐다,
become
올랐다.
the bad boy of sport?
And onwards and upwards. In an attempt to put the Mr. Snugglehugs disaster behind them, Rimington's Fist CEO Sophia Rimington today announced a brand new product that already has the market's
반응
buzzing with
보여주고.
interest.
This groundbreaking product came as quite a shock when it was revealed earlier today. Though its critics are skeptical that the young CEO
아 뭔지 모르겠다. 뭔지 모르겠다. 뭔지 모르겠다. 뭔지 모르겠다.
Described as a breakthrough
맞나?
far ahead of its
아,
time,
아까
the
오른쪽
male
이상한 거던데?
contraceptive pill is heralding a sexual revolution. Its fans are celebrating the fact that men can finally take equal responsibility for contraception, but others have expressed concerns over its safety and side effects.
with that exclusive prime ministerial interview coming up later.
And our very own Patrick Bannon live at the first annual Sports Board final.
You won't want to miss a second of tonight's
National Nightly News.
씨. 한장하겠네. 아, 저 타이밍을 잘 모르겠어요. 저 전환 타이밍을. 됐다.
But first tonight, while Adverts
Wow.
is certainly proving popular with the majority of the country, who've seen their wealth and standards of living increase considerably, for some, the transition has not been as pleasant.
That's right, Megan. The formerly aristocratic members of our society have had to make major adjustments to come to terms with the new regime.
Robin Short is in suburbia investigating rumours that these previously privileged people may be planning some kind of
Okay.
Robin?
Thanks, Megan. I'm here in moderate Hatchings to talk
Aish.
to Wentworth and Penelope Somerset Bentley, who were relocated to the house you see behind me after Advance passed the Assets and Wealth Act on their first day.
와, 이것만 누가 해줘도 편할 텐데 이거 주파수.
Into your new lives.
Well, quite frankly, Robin, we're not settling in at all. Our neighbours are whitewatters.
It's simply untenable. I hope you'll forgive my language, but it's as steaming as a Wednesday
Okay.
hatch basket with too much smadding.
Steady now, Penelope.
Oh,
Sorry,
Bea.
Robin, my sister's under a lot of pressure.
Sorry,
she had to dress herself this morning and she still hasn't quite recovered, Robin.
My goodness,
Bea.
that must have been quite a shock.
She really struggles with Wibbons, Robin. She really struggles with Wibbons, Robin.
Well, at least you've been rehoused in a nice big house.
Big house? This grubby little gas.
Bea.
That's one staircase.
And the breakfast room and the dining room in the same bloody place. Imagine that, having all one's grub in one room. One room, Robin.
So what would you say to the people that feel that your family has had it far too easy for far too long, and that these redistributions are both fair and just?
I hardly think we've had it easy for
Bea.
Only one of our swimming pools was even heated.
뭐야, 뭔 소리야?
But realistically, what can you do?
Well, you've asked the right bloody question, Robin.
Thank you, Wentworth. I wasn't the
내려온다.
youngest ever editor of the Swinstead Middle School Inquirer for no reason.
I think our toilet butler was from Swinstead. Dear George. Oh, I wonder what happened to him.
됐나?
Daddy tried to shoot him in the butt.
Bea.
Off into the woods.
아이, 제 얘기를.
Oh, that's probably my last happy memory, Robin.
와, 됐다.
Tragic, but what can you do?
We will rise and rebel. We wage war on our revolting rulers with righteous words and
아,
rebellious
비 오는구나, 지금.
writings. Our best guess in our quest for redress is to divest our breasts in an
뭔 나치시야? 뭐야?
Oh, what's that?
Daddy!
Please don't do that. We can't
Daddy!
show this on the news.
Right, you buggers! Tally-ho!
Bea. 헐.
Get the dog!
Tilly's
Tilly! Get the dog!
Tilly's our mummy. She's proper cracked.
바빠 죽겠는데.
Well, at least you are showing some shame.
Free at last!
Somerset Bentley, glad to meet you.
바빠 죽겠어요.
The protest has started already. Nice sharp work, boy.
Thanks, Daddy.
He gets that from me, you know.
And forgive me, what are you trying to achieve here?
We just want to be heard, that's all.
Oh, language, Penelope. We are nude, not rude.
Sorry, Daddy.
We want the world to realize
살려줘!
we won't roll over and run away. We will revolt. We will rise again.
Yes, we bloody well will. Spaff and piff pop.
Hey, Daddy, how could you?
Well, shut up and get your
Well, Jeremy, Megan, as this embryonic protest movement takes one in the top zone.
이 오른쪽 위 화면인데 이거 송출이라 이걸로 하고 있어서 지금 일부러 위 화면만 켜놨어.
Short, struggling surreptitiously in moderate hatching.
Speak for yourself there,
Wow,
Jeremy,
wow,
but I've seen enough shaft work to last me a lifetime.
I'm sure you have. But can a naked protest movement ever really catch on? It doesn't seem like the way we do things in this country.
But as I'm sure you're aware, Jeremy, this country is becoming a very different place.
Yes, but seriously, who's going to run around naked in our weather?
Oh, hopefully not you, Jeremy.
Yes, well, there wouldn't be enough canvas for the slogans.
When we come back, our very own Patrick Bannon will be live from the Sports Board finals. Stick around.
나 A 광고 틀었나?
We'll be back after these messages.
Roll.
1 minute back.
Oh, sorry, I'm
와.
fasting.
아, A 광고 아직 안 틀었지. B 뭐야? B 뭐야? 이거 B 뭐야? B 해야 돼. 뭐야 방금?
I'm Tommy the Fingernail Harris.
광고에서 내가 B를 왜 이거? 아, 미친 광고야 이거 뭐야 이거?
World Championships, 2 cars, a bidet, and an enlarged prostate.
Alex, Bozeman, we're getting reports in that naked protesters might try and spoil the sports board final by waving their fleshy bits about. Try and make sure you don't broadcast it. It's 6 p.m. for God's sake. No one wants to see fannies on the news. Bozeman out.
Put pressure on the bladder. This can cause trouble starting to pee, and it can cause laundry-based trouble between you and your she-demon of an ex-wife.
내보내지 말라고요?
So what caused this big old prostate?
잠깐만 이 뒤에 노 시그널인데 여러분들?
Well, sorry. In the doctors, we don't know. But I can tell you, as you get older,
어떡하지?
your body changes.
이 시그널 들어와야 되는데. 끝인가?
If you're worried about your swollen bum sack, book an appointment for God's sake.
I think we should just keep it as it is.
Procedure.
I've got one hack line.
What's that supposed to mean? I didn't write it, Jeremy.
That's all right, fine. Jenny, there's something wrong with the auto cue.
10 seconds.
Oh, I just felt a drip again. I've been
10초.
Fry. Good for the ratings.
5, 4, 3.
불 좀 켜라 이거 여러분들.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News. I'm Megan Wolf. Coming up later, we'll be speaking to the Prime Ministers about their exciting new healthcare facilities, transition centres.
Nice to see they care.
You're absolutely right, Jeremy. But first, we're going now to our own Patrick Bannon, who's reporting live from the finals of the new game that's gripping the nation, Sports Board. Patrick?
That's right, Megan, you join me live here for the final of the first annual Sports Board Championship. It's been a hotly contested competition so far. I think it's fair to say these two have been dancing around each other all season. First up, we have Eddie Striker. She's the more experienced of our two players today. Striker has got an accuracy of 7, a danger rating of K, and a 12-month driving ban. Striker's known for her signature move, the lanky hamster. And facing her tonight, hoping to prove himself with a career record of 12 outs, 14 finishes, and a divorce pending. It's Mr. Wingspan himself, Tommy the Fingernail Harris. Just waiting on the ref now. The slapping ceremony is taking part.
Oh, wait.
Still going on. Striker, go first. Striker, of course, first to start as she won the trivia round earlier on by some margin. Harris, perhaps the brawn and not the brains. Stupid. Eddie Striker. Nice start there from Striker. She's determined not to let the nerves show. Not after last time. On to Mr. Harris now. Tommy. Using his arm to pick up the ball. Not a bad shot there from Harris. Back to Striker for shots number 3. All right. She's gone to sort of throwing under her legs. Not bad if you ask me.
Don't know why you can
아이 뭐야 무슨 스포츠야 이게?
Back to Harris now. A ball in the hand is worth 2 in the bush.
Football. Move back.
I'd say that's fair, but what do I know?
뭐야 여기 있었나?
Oh no, and Harris is not going to be happy with that. So really not a good start there for Tommy Harris in round 1. We can only hope that round 2 treats him a bit better. But first, of course, after the argument with the ref section, it's time to change.
코트 체인지가 있어?
Now we have the ceremonial changing of the ends. And of course, now they go back to the starting positions, as that makes sense. Striker giving it large. Second round, striker giving it large.
아 여기 나올 것 같은데?
Two now with Harris. Okay, we seem to have some sort of streak on the slogans across the breast and arse. Try and ignore all of that security. I'm sure we're going to take them out as soon as possible. Apologise if we broadcast any of that. As I said, we're going to get the situation resolved as soon as possible. They're trying to carry on play, but it's proving a bit difficult, and I'm struggling to follow because it's quite an eyesore.
보여주면 오 잘했다.
Okay, so
잘했다. 와, 안 보여줬지.
Eddie Striker. No, it's just some of the tightest play I've seen ever. Harris. And was that the fitted thumbscrew? We haven't seen that since the heaps. What a brilliant move. Back to Striker. And we know what that means, ladies and gentlemen. That is, of course,
뭔데? 뭐야 이거 뭐 하는 거야?
Here on both sides of the bucket. Excellent bit of play here on both sides of the bucket.
그라운드 사운드 뭐야 이거?
I don't know about you at home, but I'm finding the technical mastering display here absolutely blooming jaw-dropping. The ref has spotted something in Harris's neck or head.
어?
And Harris is having an absolute shocker. What a miserable start there for Tommy Harris. But he is a late bloomer, of course.
뭔데? 뭐 한 건데 이게?
It is a game of 2 halves, 4 rounds and 7 subgenres.
뭐 기술이 있나 봐.
Time for the halftime show. Sponsored by Remington Street.
하프타임 쇼도 있어 이거.
On my whistle.
Nice piece of music here to start the halftime
Yeah.
show. Okay, another posh protester loose on the court here.
안 돼.
We'll do our best to shield you from having to look directly at it. Is running around here with his genitals on display for all to see.
What?
And ruining what was shaping up to be quite the dance interlude there. Now he's thrusting himself in Harris's face. Security's on it. And the bucket has been knocked over. I cannot stand it when the bucket gets knocked over. Hopefully he'll get taken out now. Genitals flying around for all to see. Really, if you ask me, not Sunday morning.
개빡세네 이거 피하기. 와.
And out of there, hopefully.
피디님들이 이렇게 피하는 거구나.
Final poses. Ballboy cannot be in the final pose.
And a lovely finish there on both sides of the bucket. I wouldn't like to call that one. And as we head into round 3, I'd love to know what's going on in these two players' heads. But unfortunately, because of science, we can't.
Thank you.
Not bad. So that ball boy's giving me the eye all day. I don't know what's going on there. Striker there, not a great start. She's just a bit flustered, I think, after all that swinging around.
아니 정확하게 뭘 저기 안에 넣어야 되는 거야? 이거 뭐 하는 거야 근데? 어떻게 해야 되는 거야?
To be that ball. I'm all right, ladies. Tommy Harris. And it dribbled down his arm, which is actually a really good move.
Yeah?
Of course, if it dribbles down his arm and goes on the floor, it's not going in the bucket. Back to Striker.
무슨 기술?
And Striker's gone for the animal bonus there, but of course.
애니멀 보너스 이러고 있네.
And yes, Harris has counted with a tiny bell. That is wonderful play. Of course, we've seen that before. Look at her face. She is absolutely gutted. What a mud. That could have been the clincher. What a massive shame.
Harris receives possession now.
Harris to serve now.
애니멀 보너스.
Harris, of course,
벨
undefeated by
카운터.
Kestrel in his last 4 bats. So, here we go. Tommy Harris. That's all right. Not bad there. He threw it quite far away from him, which is quite a good idea. Very clever there. Perhaps a little contact.
이 경기 내가 왜 중계하고 있는 거야?
Who's being, if you ask me, a little bit harsh. Ellie Striker. And she's let the nerves get to her. What the hell was that? You hate to see it, don't you? You cannot believe it. Oh, for God's sake. Okay, like.
Whoa.
It's sort of breasts and genitals for all to see.
Whoa.
I mean, there's only so much you can do. They're sort of everywhere, aren't they? All right, I'll try and carry on. The players are trying to carry on, but of course it's difficult because
너무 다 있는데.
Get them taken off soon so we can carry on with the match.
Whoa.
What's going on here? Yes.
We want our money.
Yes, very good. Take them away. Bloody wasters. Absolute wasters.
정신 할 수 있어. 정신 막아.
Oh, jog on. It's an absolute bloody. Okay. Now we're going to go into the final round. And of course,
경기하는 거야?
It's a mime round. Who could believe it? Nice imaginary shot there from Harris. It really could go anywhere at this point. Really high-level play here from two absolute juggernauts of the sport.
마임 라운드 이러고 있네.
Hold. The bucket getting moved back to its proper place. About time, if you ask me. She's juggling it around from her hands. Interesting. And she's put it in her mouth like as if it was an egg. And now she's spat it out. She did the egg spit. So a wonderful move there, quite late on.
Illegal spit.
From striker. But she's in it to win it.
Harris's ball.
On it, like a car bonnet. Tommy Harris here, having a bit of beef.
뭐야?
And he's peeling it as if it were a banana, which is an interesting move. Not sure if he hasn't had his potassium or what's going on today with Harris. And he's throwing it, and the banana was the ball! What a fantastic move there from Harris. Unfortunately, that is the end. What a pathetic, there we go, Jeremy, that is over. How can he look his 8-year-old son in the face tonight?
뭔데 이거?
We just have to wait for the referee now to announce it to make sure it is all official.
Contestants in, please.
어떻게 진 건지도 모르겠어.
And the winner of the first annual Sports Board Championship is everyone!
뭔데?
Once again, a win for everyone, including me as my 15th win in the Sports Board Championship. I'm going to be celebrating tonight with my wife and children. Another wonderful victory for me. Here come the on-site security to collect their medals, their 6th and 7th respectively.
여러분 저 이거 전환이 안 돼요. 저 4번밖에 안 돼요. 전환이 안 돼요.
I'm Patrick Bannon. Looking forward to celebrating tonight. And all I have to say, Jeremy, is back to you in the studio.
Patrick Bannon there at an extraordinary final.
Historic sports board, Jeremy.
I didn't know you were a fan.
Yeah, I can wrench a doubler with the best of them, I'll have you know.
I certainly wouldn't bet against you.
When we come back, I'll be talking live with Prime Ministers Julia Salisbury and Peter Clement, who apparently have a big announcement you wouldn't want to miss.
That's coming up after these messages.
1 minute back.
Roll. 와 이거 틀리네 이거 비.
Microphone struck me.
와 감전이구나
Just
이게.
struck me. Where's that sound guy?
이 광고 맞지? 비에 틀라는 거.
Everything okay?
Oh, the mics are just trying to kill us now, apparently.
You'll be fine. You're unshockable.
I'm immune to your cheap flattery.
I'm wearing you down.
Bozeman again. Just heard from the chaps in maintenance that the storm is causing a power surge, so your controls might be a bit dangerous. Now I know you're tough and you can take the odd shock for the sake of a perfect news broadcast, but too many in quick succession can stop the old ticker. I'm sure you'll make the right decisions. Bozeman out.
센서. 아이 이거 해야 되나 봐 여러분들. 미리 좀 눌러야 되나 봐.
We'll look into it. So good to see you again.
Miss Wolf, your star seems to be in the ascendant.
It's a great time to be alive.
Too bloody right, Peter Clement.
Megan Wolf.
아 누르면 심장마비가 죽는 거야? 우리 몸으로 버텨야 되는 거야?
She's tougher than she looks.
아,
Here with
나
Mr.
피가 어딨지?
on your left.
Right you are, pet. Is your sea damp?
10 seconds, everybody.
No, mine's fine.
Have you had a little accident?
Cheeky cow.
5, 4, 3.
Welcome back. I am delighted to be joined by Prime Ministers Julia Salisbury and Peter Clement. Welcome to the National Night
스포당했네.
Prime Ministers.
Oh, please, it's just Julia and Peter.
We don't believe much in
Ah!
She's very advanced.
We're delighted to be here.
Well, firstly, I should ask how you feel about the graffiti that's been springing up across the capital. Should we be worried?
Oh, no, you definitely shouldn't be worried.
Well, not unless you've got a fatal paint allergy anyway.
But yes, it does seem that there are still some people we haven't been able to help.
You know, whingers mostly.
조심해.
Who've yet to benefit from the
조심해.
advantages of the new future.
앞으로 시간이
And you know,
고맙습니다.
Megan, as my old mum used to say, there are some pissants who
요.
just don't know how to be.
삐.
We're working hard to reach these people, find out what they're angry about and how we can help. The door to my government is always open.
Someone's dripping on me.
But we didn't come here to talk about what may yet turn out to be some alternative arts project.
Which we no doubt will have funded.
When we want to talk to the nation about something far more exciting.
Yes, your office briefed us that you have an announcement to
Oh,
make,
큰일
and they
뻔했다.
were being surprisingly secretive about it.
Let me ask you a question, Megan.
Oh, okay, it's not usually how it works, but...
What scares you? I mean, really scares you?
It's death, Pet. She's talking about death.
We're all afraid of our deaths. It's part of being human.
Sorry, are you saying that Advance have cured death?
좋아.
Yep, that was definitely a
아,
drop
장비도 고장 났어.
While we may not have cured death, we hope we found a way to make it much less scary.
And much less painful and much less expensive. Look, which is me close-up camera? Pet?
이거 이거.
When I was 13, my
잠시만,
man
근데.
came and got me from school. He had to go to the hospital. My granddad, he'd collapsed that morning, so we'd all to say our goodbyes. And I went in to see him. He were all frail and pale. And I was scared because I'd only seen him the week before, and he'd been fit as fiddle. And he said to
해야
me,
되는데.
Peter, he said,
한번
it's
보여주고.
the right time. I don't ever want to be a burden to the people I love.
Was that the last time you saw him?
Nope, 3 days later he were back home. He lived with us for 9 miserable years after that. He had to be fed with a rubber spoon. He had a commode, so he'd just take a shit right there in the lounge while we were watching football.
와, 살았다.
That sounds...
It was awful. It were awful for us, and this is the point. It were awful for him. He could see it was destroying me, man, watching him slowly fade away. And he would beg her to turn off his breathing equipment at night, but she couldn't, or she wouldn't. It were a crime, you see. And she didn't want to lose the children, as well as her old man.
No family should have to suffer like Peter's did. And now
근데
no
원래 이거
family will
대본
have to.
같이 있는 거지? 방송국 여러분들이 할 때.
Today opening the first of 300 new
생방송할 때.
The transition centers will handle everything for your last days.
타이밍을 어떻게 하는 거야, 이거?
Financial, medical and emotional costs are all catered for and paid for by the government. So, even the poorest citizen
아,
gets
카메라까지
to
다
pass
정해라?
on with
아, 어쩐지.
dignity when they choose.
And that choice is important. This is a service only for people
왜?
who choose it. For people who
아,
feel
욕했어?
they run their course and don't want to burden themselves or their families with a slow, long, humiliating decline.
아, 욕했다.
Microphone back has just given me electric shock.
Are you okay?
I don't know. I think it fried my asshole.
Oh, we're still on the air, Peter.
Yes, sorry. My apologies.
아, 욕을 왜 이렇게 맛있게
Are you
하셔?
not worried that this new system might be open to abuse?
In what way?
Sorry, I've got sapped again. Can I get a little bit of help here, please?
That the older generation
아, 이 카메라 이거 왜 내보내는 건데, 근데?
Jesus, a raw shell face, fucker. That one was massive. Right, no, this bastard's coming off.
That the older generation might feel somewhat corrupt.
Spending their final days eating gourmet food and drinking fine wine and luxury spas and gardens.
Look, I am perfectly capable of mad grandmother with a rusty twat.
Prime Minister, please watch your language.
예. 아, 물량동이
Go get yourself sorted out.
Right.
We're launching a government information film tonight. It should tell your viewers everything they need to know.
아 저러면 감전 안 돼?
Breathless pace. It's hard to believe you've yet to be in office a year.
Oh, Megan, we're only getting started.
And on that note, thank you both so much for being here.
좋아.
Right, yes,
좋아.
Our thank yous go out to our guests. Congratulations to all the winners at the
오늘
Sports
무슨 날이래?
Final. And we'll see you tomorrow night at the same time. My name is Jeremy Donaldson. If you can, have a peaceful night.
Good job, everybody.
눌렀는데
So they just.
와, 진짜 죽겠다.
I don't suppose there's any way this could be a good thing.
It's my nephew, so we transitioned the moment I saw the leak.
나 죽었어? 방송 완료. 잘한 거야. 잘한 거잖아. 정신이 잃었어. 나쁘지 않았는데? BCB면은 왜? 나쁘지 않았어. 와, 근데 어렵다. 어렵다기보다 방송이 장난이 아니다. 이게 내 화면을 전 국민이 본다 생각하니까. PC. 야, 우리 뭐 넣었지? 주식? 우리 스포츠 나왔는데 이거 넣었나? 이 뭔가 세모인 사람들이 나 좋아하고 폭력적인 게 이게 내려가고 저기서 나 좋아하네. 나 편집본. 아, 어드밴스드. 어드밴스드 맞아. 와, 머리 쓰니까 배고파. 근데 이 뭐 볼 거 있었나?
Well, that's what it says.
Yes, I understand that, but I.
이거 그 비밀만 따로 떼서 보여줬으면 좋겠다. 내가 저항군이 싫어하나 봐. 야, 아니 요즘 방송은 어떻게 해요? 이거 송출하는 거 생방송? 너무 아날로그신가? 딸깍딸깍? 요즘에는 저게 다 디지털로 돼 있겠지? 1번 화면, 2번 화면, 3번 화면.
Alex, oh thank God you're alive. It's Jenny, the floor manager. Are you okay? Alex, you need to get it together. Look at the broadcast screen. Just look at it. That's all we've been putting out since you went down. You have to fix it, now. Look left, Alex, out the window. See? They're all over it, little bastards. You're going to need a full charge to clear that many off. Hold down the big button until it's fully charged. Then release it to zap the little fuckers.
뭐야 이거?
Excellent, Alex. We're broadcasting again. They must have built up while you were napping. Usually it only takes a tap on the button to clear one. Look, there's a lone one climbing now. Zap it off before it starts to mess up the signal again.
뭐야 이게?
Great. That seems to be the last of them. For now. Right. We're about a minute out. Get the adverts loaded up. I've got to deal with my pet idiot. And Alex, keep your ears open. You'll hear them climbing up the
이것도
tower.
처리해야 된다고?
Don't let them build up.
We'll be going live to the national nightly news. But before that, let's take a look at what's coming up later on.
This has no credibility, Jenny.
On Channel 1 at 7 o'clock.
No professionalism.
What's wrong with this picture?
It's not a mess. Everything is where it should be. It's ramshackle and characterful, and I expect you to know the difference. Of course Megan's place looked lovely, but I can't see it, can I?
Thanks, Jenny. How's lock-in with the boyfriend going?
Decided to take his chances on the wild streets, eh? Rather than endure another romantic comedy.
Jeremy, Jenny says your hair looks stupid.
Yes, I can hear
근데 이
her.
어드밴스 광고 틀어야 되나?
She says she's not talking to you.
중립을 지킬까?
Yes, I know, I can hear her.
Shall I count us in?
이거 안 되네?
Make it so.
Okay, 10 seconds. Break a leg, everyone.
Preferably a furry one.
손 안 켰다고 하나? 아, 펜.
5, 4, 3.
Good evening, I'm Jeremy Donaldson.
And I'm Megan Wolf.
온도에도 영향 미치나 봐.
Snugglefuck? It's been almost 5 weeks since all the Mrs. Snugglehugs toys woke up simultaneously
야, 요걸 왜
worldwide
멘탈 나간다 봐.
and began searching for their husbands. The Mr. Snugglehugs we have so short-sightedly destroyed. And now, as this photograph suggests, they may be changing tactics.
Built to surprisingly traditional gender stereotypes, the Mrs. Snugglehugs have been arming themselves with a variety of household implements. All the more reason to make sure that cat flap is taped up good and tight.
Armed with blunt weapons, the Mrs. Snugglehugs are only ankle height and therefore able to be kicked away easily by young, healthy individuals. They do, however, pose a particular risk to the elderly or those with pre-existing medical conditions like fatal bruise syndrome.
Going stir crazy? With no signs of Mrs. Snugglehug's batteries running out and the government lockdown now in its 31st day, domestic relationships across the country are taking some unexpected turns.
Dramatic reports are beginning to emerge of uncharacteristically bold behaviour in homes across the country. And we're not talking about the model planes that occupy so much time in the Donaldson household.
In response to a nationwide lack of toilet paper, which was of course raided by the Mrs. Snugglehugs to construct their vast hives, many of the nation's adults have turned to a more childish solution, or at least that's their excuse.
Going it alone, popular crustacean Johnny Hamsleeves is back in the news today as his astonishing photograph that he leaked himself shows exactly how he's been spending his lockdown.
It seems that when the lockdown was announced, Johnny's long-term partner, Tiffany Lamour, was busy in the capital preparing her new show, Chocolate Clit Bombs, for its now postponed grand opening. Let's hope the exhibits don't melt.
It's great to see a celebrity using their time wisely, as the government suggests, by developing a new hobby or fetish, and most importantly, by
정신 바짝 차리고 아니야 잘못
Nice to
냈어요.
see Johnny doing his little bit.
The shape of things to come? In their own version of a lockdown for more than 45 years now, the descendants of Doctors David Wong and Ingrid Svorsborgen Horgensvoord and their unfortunate team today managed to get a personal statement to the surface using flagellized imaging equipment.
Many of the Svorsborgen Horgensbrood, as they've come to be known, have certainly captured the public imagination, with a recent vote naming Helvetica Svorsborgen Wongensvoord the most likely to survive a massive electric shock.
Helvetica Svorsborgen Wongensvoord here with a little update from Dante's Taint. This year is going to be our biggest ever harvest and autumn's just 2 weeks away. Or at least that's what we think. There's no real day or night down here and all the clocks broke a long time ago. But if our calculations are right, we think that for you up there it is Wong's Day the 4012th of Jamboree, or as we call it, Piss Mouth Day. Or possibly Boxing Day.
이거 했어야 되는데 욕.
Happy Piss Mouth. I hope you get all the Piss Mouth fee. I'm hoping to complete my collection of rocks. See you in September. Helvetica out. See you in September.
It's hard to believe they've been down there so long now.
But as everyone knows, time moves differently underwater, Jeremy. That's why goldfish are so stupid.
That's right. And as anyone will tell you, the deeper the bowl,
the thicker the goldfish.
There's no denying the logic of that.
Class war, a worrying turn today for the formerly rich as ever more punishing measures are announced, Alex.
With the country becoming ever more hostile to the previously wealthy, those who manage to skip the country must be very grateful to the people who help them right now.
This programme has received reports of rich relatives on the run actually being filled with helium and released into the stratosphere.
잘한 것
If
같은데?
those rich bastards
잘한 것
think they're
같은데?
above the rest of us, why not give them a hand in getting there, Jeremy?
And Advance speaks out. With the snuggle struggle proving a test to governments around the world, Advance HQ released a curious statement this afternoon.
In the accompanying release, they asked us to stress that they have
뭐야, 이거
been
뭐야,
listening and that this should be taken as a response to how the people really feel.
We've certainly done our bit on this show to contribute to the political climate. But let's not forget, how we behave in our home lives is what really matters.
Let's hope it's not just me who filled out that questionnaire, Jeremy, or
이거
we're
하자,
all in
이해하자.
trouble.
Let's play that statement.
Good evening. In these difficult times, it's important that we all feel united, that we're all in this together. And for a short time, we must bear significant
뭐 먹으면서 하고 싶다 방송.
To help myself come to terms with these tough but transitory times, I've written a list of things that are just as temporary as all of this discomfort. I thought it would be helpful to share my list with all of you. Christmas with the in-laws.
시댁과 보내는 크리스마스.
School play. Youth. Beauty. That phase you still don't talk about. Your New Year's resolution. your husband's
아우,
hairline,
씨.
your waistline,
뭐야 이거?
your term in office, your fleeting lifetime.
아 자료화면은 주고 알려줘야지.
I hope my relatable list has allowed you to find reassurance, to know that just as these things pass us by, so too will this crisis. Together we will endure,
예, 올라간 거 보니까 좋은 거
as we
같은데?
always have. Thank you.
Delectable stuff.
Later tonight, Jeremy will be catching up with brave roving reporter Patrick Bannon, while I check in with two friends of the programme who find themselves stranded at opposite ends of the country.
And then, in part 3, there's going to be a quiz. Presumably because there's nothing more important going on that you might like to report on if you were, say, a news programme.
And in a moment, we'll both be asking Sophia Rimington how such a trusted brand can have made such a terrible manufacturing mistake.
With what it describes here as help from popular psychic scientist.
아 조심하자.
Oh,
조심하자.
I like her.
No, you don't. Why do you do that?
That's all coming up on tonight's
National Nightly News.
좋았다. 와 뭐야. 저리 가! 전원!
First tonight, how did we get here? Where are we going? And most importantly, who's to blame?
Joining us from her ranch in Arlingsfield, Milkirky is the CEO of Rimington's Fist, internationally respected business Bengali, Sophia Rimington.
Thank you for having me, Megan. I'm a huge fan of your work.
And from a crystal healing laboratory, what I assume is a garage in Upper Lowington, inexplicably renowned psychic scientist, Dr. Delia Lywell. Thank you for being here.
Thank you for having us.
Choco!
Sorry, us?
Myself and the eminent professors.
Is that what you call the voices in your head?
I've always seemed to attract dead scientists. I don't really know why.
The money?
They express themselves to me through ethereal algebra and quadratic predictions. It's all very technical.
No, it isn't.
I concur. Miss Remington, the entire Snugglehugs range will surely go down as the biggest public relations disaster in history, won't it?
Well, of course, that's one world record we would never have sought to claim.
What can you say at a time like this?
There is only one thing that can be said. I'm sorry. We're sorry. From everyone here at Rimington's Fist, but especially the dedicated inventors and world-beating engineers at Rimming Toys, we are deeply, deeply sorry. Who could have predicted that letting a child's toy learn how to love would have
반응하면 보여주고.
consequences?
Mary Shelley?
We see you, Sophia Rimington. You are preening by a metal vessel, and where you venture, you will see neither land nor sky.
Is that supposed to be the future?
Only the past is concrete. I remember being a child in my grandpa's workshop when he made the first dancing hangman toy. He put it by my bed, and when I couldn't sleep, I'd wind it up and let it go, and I'd watch that happy little executioner just wiggle and wave his hands and dance before my eyes. Grandpa sold thousands of them, on the quiet, obviously. And he used the money he
반응하면
made to found
보여주고.
Rimming Toys, which is now just one small part of the global supermassive megacore that is Rimington's Fist. Sadly, we lost
반응하면
him
보여주고.
along the way. He died in a fire at the preschool tobacco factory, another one of his pet projects. But we never lost his spirit of invention.
카메라 가니까
I'm not entirely certain
되게
what your
바로바로
grandfather's
반응하시네.
offensive toys have to do with the current predicament.
아 이거 할아버지가 그거구나. 딸이구나 딸. 그 잘못된 장난감.
To problem solve. And that is why I'm here today. To tell you about a brand new product we're launching simultaneously around the world from midnight tonight.
반응하면 보여주면서.
We said science! Science! We hear its song on the breeze, its breath on the wind, its fart under the covers.
How does she do it?
Well, please, don't keep us in suspense any longer.
It won't be my feature she's making up next.
Rimington's Fist is proud to present Snuggle Traps. Safety and security in these dangerous times. Each box of Snuggle Traps contains 8 devices, all guaranteed to stop a Mrs. Snugglehug in its tracks. That's
나와.
enough for a small lawn or 4 window boxes. And you want to know the best thing? They're only $129.99 a box. Now that is affordable peace of mind.
We see you, Jeremy Donaldson.
Not now, honey, I'm mid-pitch. The best thing about snuggle traps is they're powered by next generation Flardinium batteries. So, however long the enemy lasts, these traps will outlast them.
We see you, Mr. Donaldson. You are screaming and yelling. Your friends are crying. They
아,
fear you.
환장하겠네 이거.
And then you're gone.
Oh my god, I just got chills. Did anyone else just get chills then?
I think I did.
I think it's more concerned. I think I'd be more concerned about these traps. Quickly, before we go to the break, these appear to be attractively repackaged landmines. Aren't they dangerous, say, to children?
Oh, hell yeah. These are not toys, but they're explosive fun.
Sophia Rimington, Dr. Delia Lywell, thank you for joining us.
When we come back, we'll be taking a look at the situation across the country tonight.
Don't go away. Be back after these bandages.
와.
Doctor, that was exactly what we
와.
She seems very nice, that young
와,
Miss
씨가 광고 깜빡했어.
Make an interesting dinner guest.
Do you think so?
이거 두 번째 광고째지? 첫 번째 광고인가? 아니 기억이 안 나네.
My skeptical arsehole.
야, 빨리 와.
Come home. Listen, I'll call you back at the next break and we can talk about how I get me job back. Cheers, Alex. See you, mate.
얘 온다 이제. 얘 온다.
Lovely. Right to business. Top tips for surviving a lockdown scenario. Plan ahead. People are going to start panic buying. Key products to consider are those that.
아니 나 A 광고 틀었었나 회원님들 나 기억이 안 나는데 광고 틀었어 이거?
Work on you. Maybe you'd do better if you lived under the sea, like a fish. Take up a hobby. Why not repeatedly
나 지금 몇 번째 광고야? 나 기억이 안 나.
Make sure to avoid
Self-aware consumer product.
at all costs.
Self-aware consumer product.
Is dangerous and will kill and or maim and or annoy you. Don't worry though.
나 A 틀었는지 안 틀었는지 기억이 안 나는데?
Ah, they're so lovely. Look at their little faces. And finally, during this time, you may find yourself accidentally locked down with colleagues, third-tier friends, radishes, or
A 안 틀었다고? 아 일단 C부터 하고 그다음 또 나면 A 해야겠다 그냥.
excuses for avoiding contact with
아이씨 째까니.
No, Jenny. You're not backing out on me now.
I am
We're in
actually
this
several
together.
children in a trench coat. I'm supposed to be officiating my dog's wedding.
Make the cake. You're on the
I
list.
recently converted to a new religion and no longer
No
believe
idea how
you
old he
exist.
is.
If you think of any more, let me know. I will add them when I return from my time with the bird.
Okay, coming back.
Peace
5,
out, bitches.
4, 3. Welcome back to the National Nightly News. I'm Megan Ruth. Now it's time to take a trip around the country to hear how the lockdown might impact the nation from some friendly faces. Joining me are respected academic Katie Brightman and author of Alan James's Kites, Alan James. Thank you for joining me.
It's a pleasure. Thanks for having me, Megan.
Thanks, Megan. It really
어,
is a
지렸다.
pleasure, Katie. I enjoyed our little
지렸다.
I wish I could say the same.
So first off, Katie, how are you coping?
I'm holding up okay. The lockdown directive was so sudden that, like many people, I haven't been able to get home.
Oh no, what happened?
I was staying at a hotel after an international policy convention, and we had a particularly heavy night out. You know what economists are like.
Notoriously hate splitting the bill.
And I overslept, and as you can imagine, I've been here ever since. But there are certainly people much worse off than me.
Exactly. My tour has been cancelled indefinitely, and I've had to refund every single ticket.
욕만
even
하지
the
마.
cheap seats.
Oh, Alan, I'm so sorry to hear that.
Yeah. People are being quite rude about it. They don't seem to realise they've already spent it filling the beach house with beef.
The crisis. Another victim.
So, this is just a reminder that my book, Alan James's Reich, is
아
now
얘가 앨런
available
제임스구나.
in paperback.
Unbelievable.
What was that?
You're unbelievable.
So, Katie, how do you think this might affect the economy? Should we be worried?
Very, Megan. Not to sound dramatic, but this could be catastrophic. Unemployment has skyrocketed, and frankly, it will be a miracle if a lot of businesses can survive this.
There you go, scaremongering again, spreading this latest liberal hoax. That's what they want. They want us quiet. Shh. They want us compliant. And they want us inside.
A hoax? How on earth can you say that, Alan?
Well, I haven't actually seen one of these supposed toys. Have you?
Well, no, but...
Did you know 3,000 people die every year from regular toys? That's a lot of people.
야, 1년에 3,000명이 죽는.
This is no different. You're just as likely to be hunted down by a yo-yo or a tennis racket.
He makes an excellent and persuasive point, Katie.
Don't listen to her, Katie. The press are the enemy of truth.
She's agreeing with you, Alan, you absolute shit.
Well, then I must be wrong.
Alan, are you now recanting your statement that these toys aren't dangerous?
People are saying they're just like normal toys, and that simply isn't true. Corrupt media lies.
And Katie, how do you respond to Alan's claims that Mrs. Snugglehugs might be dangerous after all?
I suppose I guess I'm agreeing with him.
Thank you, Katie. I appreciate your support. A lot of folks are saying this Mrs. Snugglehug situation will
이번 누구 나왔다, 이번.
but it won't.
Yes.
아, 나도 저거 먹을래. 나도 먹어야
We need
돼.
decisive action from the government.
샌드위치.
We need huge financial support to protect our workers and our businesses. We need to support the vulnerable, and we need
to repent. Exactly right, Katie. We brought it on ourselves with all our liberal indulgences like art, cake, and healthcare. We need to act now and begin sacrificing our firstborns, or to push a beloved family pet.
Absolutely, Alan. If we can all successfully come together as a community and perform the ritual, hopefully we will appease the great ancient. Katie, could it be any worse?
Luckily, over the past few years under Advance, they've invested heavily into health, so the system
아,
can
배고프다.
actually bear the strain.
Is it lucky that the Llama Lords have unleashed a horde of man-made
아, 쟤 뭐해? 밥 먹는 거.
people to conceal the enemy within?
Will you just stop for 5 fucking seconds?
The Global Alliance of Fish People are amassing
욕
an
나갔다, 욕
army.
나갔다, 욕 나갔다.
Amassing an army to kidnap.
That's you. That's what you sound like.
But
Me.
I
Me.
the
Me.
the
Me.
I don't sound like that.
Yes, you do.
You do, Alan.
And that's why no one wants to be your friend.
I've got loads of friends.
No, you haven't.
I don't think you do, Alan.
Yeah, stop lying, Alan.
I'm not lying. You are.
Oh, good one.
Well, I'm telling.
Alan James, Katie Brightman, thank you for joining me. Some real food for thought there from two of the territory's leading minds. Any moment now, I'll be heading over to Jeremy, who is going to be bringing us an
야, 치워.
of the status of the nation. Over to you, Jeremy.
Thank you for what I'm sure was a reasonable debate which really contributed to the national conversation. Next, out on the streets, someone who's always doing exactly that. It's Patrick Bannon. Are you there, Patrick?
Hello.
Joko.
Yes, hello. I'm here live. Apologies
아,
for
못 먹은
the
샌드위치.
broadcast today. Couldn't find any cameramen or women brave enough to come and join me, so I'm out here on my own.
Right, and can you tell us what it's like out there?
Yep, I can. It's as you can see behind me, the streets are currently completely deserted. So my question, Jeremy, is just how long? I mean, could there be danger lurking just around the corner, waiting to end the fledgling career of this young, promising journalist before his full potential is even realised? Will he die, underappreciated by management, and frankly, if you ask me, very, very much underpaid?
I don't think there's any danger of that, Patrick. What's that on your jacket there?
Well, that's actually a sponge. What I've done here is made a snuggle-proof jacket, Jeremy. The network didn't bother sending me any PPE, so I've been forced to improvise. In fact, showing the sort of resourcefulness that would make me an ideal candidate for, I don't know, for example, an anchor position starting whenever they'd like.
From your point of view, Patrick, just how safe are our streets?
Not safe at all, Jeremy, not safe at all. I'd recommend people staying inside, following government advice and not putting themselves at any risk at all. Unless, of course, like me, it's for groundbreaking journalism reasons.
Mm-hmm. And just where are you, Patrick?
야, 한동안 주파수 이거 안 나오네.
I'm in the street, on the street.
Which street?
I think I'm struggling to hear you actually, Jeremy. There.
Which street? Which street are you on?
Oh, which street am I on?
아, 야, 이거 크로마키인가?
I'm just looking for a sign. Oh, there it is. I'm on Bannon Avenue.
Bannon Avenue?
Yep.
Bannon Avenue.
Yeah, no, I can hear you fine. Yep, I'm on Bannon Avenue on the sign. It says there.
Like Patrick Bannon?
Oh yeah, that's strange. That's a weird sign. I don't know what's going on there.
Where are you really?
I'm on Bannon. Alright, fine. I'm not on Bannon Avenue. I'm on.
집에 있대, 집에.
I'm at home, to be honest. Alright, fine. Well, I'm in my bathroom technically, but you know, I couldn't face it, to be honest, mate. It's you know, it's terrible out there. I don't want to go outside. They're everywhere. I'm sorry for lying.
We don't expect any less of you, Patrick.
Can you hear that sound? What the hell's that?
뭐야?
I can, yes. I'm no expert, Patrick, but it sounds unmistakably like a tiny fist tapping on your door there.
Oh, fuck, it does. Oh, fuck,
욕.
Jeremy, shit, no!
욕.
Bollocks.
욕.
Perhaps there's a small queue of tiny fists, each wielding a different gendered household implement, ready to bash in the heads of lying little roving reporters.
But you're lying, aren't you? Oh, shit, fucking, listen to me, you bastards! If you're out there, just piss off, you little fucking snuggle fuck! I'm too talented to die!
아, 욕 너무 많아, 욕 너무 많아.
Okay, it's fine. Oh, God.
Don't worry, Patrick. I'd say you've got a few seconds before they break their way in there and finish you off. What do you see, Patrick?
Whoa.
Thank you, Patrick, for that report, showing the nation, and more importantly, management, just where you belong. It's time for another break, but when we come back, we'll be hoping to take your mind off the world for a little while, and who knows, maybe even bring you a few smiles. Join us after this.
And roll.
You're damn right. Yeah, I had them delivered. Yes. To
Push yourself
Bannon
to
Avenue.
the absolute limit with occupational hazards. The exclusive
와. 뭔데 또? 아, 시끄러워. 뭐야? 아, 죽었다, 씨.
quality electric current of increasing voltage directly through your body
뭐야?
until you lose consciousness.
바깥에 이상해요. 술 마셔, 뭐야 이거?
I'm not.
야.
I'm not Captain.
야, 스티리오 하나 있어 이거.
I don't.
야, 뭐야?
No, you're being a child. I'm not.
The only
I'm not.
to your health that is
I'm not.
ever.
No? Oh, 5, 4, 3. Welcome back to the National Nightly. Well, welcome back anyway. We know isolation isn't easy, so finally tonight we have something a bit different for you. Even though some people felt it's not our job to entertain the public with absolute nonsense, other more important people overruled those people. So it's time to find out who will National Nightly win and who will National Nightly lose.
Nightly, National Nightly lose.
So, how do we play? Well, joining me as a man who knows all about playing, it's Tommy Harris. Hello, Tommy.
All right, Johnny. It's good to see ya.
어딨어?
And how are you finding the lockdown, Tommy?
What do you mean lockdown?
The enforced isolation of everyone in the country.
Yeah, I think I heard about that actually, yeah.
You're in bed, Tommy?
Yeah, you called during nap time, so...
Of course, that's my fault. So, why don't you tell us how the game is played?
Well, it's pretty simple, Jeremy, you sausage. I'm going to ask contestants from around the territory 3 questions about what else
와,
yours truly.
살려줘.
And those people are going to get a chance to win a very special prize.
And what are they playing for, Tommy?
Drum roll, please. Jeremy.
Oh.
Thank you. This.
Is that... What is that?
It's my athletic support, Jeremy.
뭐야 이건?
Oh.
But I've signed it, so...
Oh, well then. What a fantastic prize.
Have we got anybody waiting to win this once-in-a-lifetime prize, Jimmy?
I believe we have Angie on the line. How do you feel about winning this man's old pants, Angie?
I've never been so excited, Jeremy. And can I just say, I love you. Both of you.
Well, you've said it now, haven't you?
Oh, Angie, I love you. In a way. Tell us about yourself, Angie.
Well, what can I say? My name is Angie. Always has been. I'm a human woman, and my dental hygiene has been described as acceptable.
Brilliant! Right, well, shall we get this shambles underway?
Absolutely, John. Can I get 30 seconds on the clock, please?
We haven't got a clock.
Yeah, I did ask for a clock.
Oh,
Well, why don't you start, and I'll stop you when it inevitably becomes unbearable to watch.
I love it. All right, here we go. Time starts now. Question 1. When is my birthday?
The 13th of August
아, 소개팅이야 뭐야 이거?
19 a.m.
That is absolutely correct. Question 2. What? I said, what is my favourite colour?
Crushed praline 4.
Correct. The colour of my nipples.
That's a trick question. You fall outside of the human understanding of the cosmos.
와.
Unbelievable.
와,
That
큰일
is
날 뻔했다.
correct.
와.
Stop the clock.
Wow, that really was tough to watch. How did you do, Tommy?
Well, Angie, my love, you got every single question right. Which of course means you lose and win absolutely nothing. Thanks for playing, Angie. Bye. Do we have another contestant on the line at Jelly Bean?
We do indeed. We should have Sonia Artleach. Are you there, Sonia?
Of course I am, Jamie, darling.
Thank you for being here, Sonia.
Oh, there you are, Tommy. Mwah.
Let me guess, you work in theatre, don't you?
Is it that obvious? What gave it away? Was it the glamour or poise?
It certainly wasn't your inherent sense of humility.
Tell us about yourself, Sonia.
Oh, well, if you must play this game,
와, 정신없어, 씨.
I am
욕만 하지 마세요.
a theatrical agent. I represent the likes of Rudy Beefman, Samuel Coffeecup, and Jodie Carpetburn, amongst others.
And how's the lockdown affected you, Sonia?
Well, they may have closed the theatres, shut the studios, and boarded the cinemas, but they won't get me that easily.
How are you managing without any work?
Due to a savvy clause in all of my artist contracts, I am able to claim my 15% from their unemployment benefit.
Wow, that certainly is sharp.
Standard stuff, standard stuff.
And can I ask, where are you speaking to us from?
Well, I work from home.
어, 집이야 여기가?
And who's this?
Oh, well, you know, when they gave the order, I was actually mid-meeting with a client, so we've been isolated together.
No fucking way!
What the fucking fuck?
Is that Tommy Harris? I'm a huge fan. Can I just tell you how bloody brilliant you are?
Actually, Jeff, we're about to play a game, aren't we, Tommy?
We got time.
Well, if it's not too bold, I think I am in love with you, Mr. Harris.
No, it's not too bold. That's all right. Don't worry.
Hey, I'd love to show you some of my stuff. I've been working on some new shit.
Well, at least you're already aware.
During Lockdown. We've been workshopping some of Jeff's ideas for much younger children, haven't we?
People still let you near their children, do they?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I've been developing some shows for younger children.
Well, we'd love to see it, wouldn't we, Gerbil?
Absolutely dying to.
Right, so, what do kids love?
Timely child support payments from their absent fathers.
Shallow and overproduced musical numbers?
That's right. Animals! So, I'm trying to address the things that kids need to know, but through a medium that they'll understand. Do you
아니 저거 그냥
understand?
밖으로 던져버리면 안 돼?
I think so, yes.
Jeff's one of my best clients, aren't you?
I am, yeah. So, the first one we've been working on is called The King of the Jungle's Mortgage
정글의
Repayments.
주택담보.
It's about a lion who's having problems with his interest rates.
I see. Does he have a broker?
He does, yes, he's a porcupine. How did you know that?
Well, your work is universal, darling. It speaks to people.
I'm going to say something to you, mate. I think you're onto something here.
Oh, the bear,
Oh,
cute
yes, right. This one is much better. So, this one tells the tale of Mr. Bear.
아, 나 대신 이거 좀 해줄 사람 대신.
Is a very sad bear.
방송
Because
사고
all
안
of the
내고.
other bears don't think that it'll amount to much, and they tell him that his plays are lazy and derivative.
I think you're onto something there.
Now, Mr. Bear is a tragic figure. Picture this. He's at his lowest ebb.
아, 고맙습니다.
The trees are closing in. He can't even face his salmon, can he? But then he meets someone that will change his life forever.
This is fucking gripping.
That's right.
삐.
He meets a wise old octopus who takes him under his wing
아,
and says,
여기 빡세네 여기. 와. 왜. 아, 안 웃겼다. 와.
You're not like all the other bears. You have this ambition and these dreams.
Such fucking dreams.
I think I love you, Jeff.
And what you need to do, Mr. Bear, says the octopus, probably doing an 8-armed gesture or something.
What you need to do to find happiness in this crazy old forest
반응 한번
is
보여주고.
you need to set yourself more realistic goals.
반응 한번 보여주고.
It's called Mr. Bear Lowers His Expectations.
Wow. You really have taken yourself to new depths. And what do you want children to take away from this?
Oh, fuck shit, fuck.
아씨.
What?
아, 욕 좀 그만해.
Realistic worldview.
Are you all right, Jamboree?
It's Jeffrey. My name is Jeffrey Donington.
No, stop. How does it end? We need to know how it ends.
Well, all the animals learn a thing or two about inevitable mediocrity.
And Mr. Bear settles down near to his parents' cave, stops trying to make his band happen, and he goes into bear telemarketing.
인형.
Becomes a bear maths teacher.
Oh, and we end. We end on a big musical number. Oh, there's dancing. It's very repetitive, so it's catchy but not too challenging. Well,
아, 나중에 세개 한꺼번에 나오는 거 아니야?
get my boombox.
Yeah, you know, I might be able to... Hang on, can we get Angie back?
Why not? The more the merrier, as they say at orgies.
야야
Right,
말해.
let us fill then, shall I?
말해.
Coming up in a moment, it's the world premiere that nobody saw coming. Or wanted.
어 뭐야?
At all.
뭐야?
I can only apologise in advance for what we're all about to endure.
Where's the button on this fucking... Ah.
욕.
Dangly doodle like wise old Mr. Octopus with way too many arms.
야, 다 자잖아.
Mr. Pig and Mr. Cow, they're always in good moods. But that's cause they don't know they'll soon be sliced up into food. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's where your hopes go to turn into despair. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's where your dreams go to die. Mr. Raccoon wants to go to the moon.
좋은데요?
He'll end up as a bus driver soon.
좋아요.
Mr. Porcupine
Hey.
thinks he'll read the news at 9.
Yeah,
He'll end up as a
yeah,
janitor who
yeah,
stinks
yeah.
of turpentine. Please do not applaud, I'm a massive fraud. Shacked up with the agent while the wife thinks I'm abroad.
You said you were done.
Oh, I say that to everyone. Sometimes when I'm tipsy, me and Angela still have fun. Mr. Bear, I don't even care. Sonia takes it up the bum and shaves her pubic hair.
Mr. Bear.
That's an overshare. That was for your birthday and you're never going back there.
Mr. Bear, I'm in disrepair. Didn't check my prostate, now it started sprouting there.
Mr. Bear, I have private health care, 90 pairs of shoes and 30 different types of cookware.
Mr. Bear, I feel laissez-faire. Maybe when the lockdown lifts, I'll hit on the au pair.
Mr. Bear. 노래가 꽤 중독적이야. 아 씨부레. 여기.
Mr. Bear, what a lovely chair. Mr. Bear, you've got the news caught up in your hair. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? Mr. Bear, Mr. Bear.
역대 최고 시청률 아니야?
Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's a hat entirely made of avocado pear.
Mr. Bear.
What's that over there? That is
오,
a cutlery eye.
시청률 봐.
Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's the sound a mushroom makes opening a deck chair. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That is a suit for a fly. That is a goat in a tie. That is a dream when you fly.
Amen, Mr. Bear. Amen. And before we say goodnight, there's just time for tonight's parable. For it did come to pass that on the road there was a wise man and a foolish man and a weird man. And there did come upon them from the local village a truth seeker named Unlikely Brian. And he did come to them with alms and someone else's arms and a question. "O wise and weird and foolish man," he said, whilst dancing the traditional jig of inquiry common in those lands at those times, "how, grant thou, can the many weights and measures of life be balanced?"
아, 인형
And the wise man
정신
did
나가네.
say, "There are no riches greater than family." And the foolish man did say he'd heard a good tip for the camel race and that it was a sure thing. And the weird man did say that 2 ears was just the right number, because there was no good place to put a third that wouldn't be aesthetically upsetting. Although he did see the use for a second anus. And Unlikely Brian did fall into wonder and befuddlement at their answers, although he was also wondering if either the foolish man or the weird man had
화면
any
전화 안
actual
해도 시청률
value
떡상이네
in this
근데.
sort of professional consultative environment. For what he did not know was that the profound man and the practical man were both on annual leave that week, and the foolish man and the weird man were all that the agency had available. But what Unlikely Brian did not reveal was that he was asking for his friend Alex, who had enraged their spouse over a passport, treated their son Charlie like he was still a little baby, and was too miserly to even
24초, 22초.
And thus did Alex's family become like our Lord, when he discovered a turd in his cradle and was forced to ask Nebuchadnezzar.
큰일 보다.
Well, that's all we have time for tonight. I'm Archangel Megan Wolf. Have a heedful night.
And roll.
Are we done? Oh my God! I thought I was going to piss myself halfway through that.
Crazy Neil's crazy.
I'm joking.
Extra exciting festive time Easter extravaganza. This is another chapter from.
Aren't I? Yeah. Well, at the end of the day, babes, he makes my fanny flutter. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Come on then, you lot, out my house. And you, Alex.
Oh.
Right? I don't want you here when I'm on my date.
Oh.
I'm on a promise.
야, 이거 안 들려.
Alex. Wake up.
뭐야, 왜 이거, 야. 와, 씨. BBA 뿔이야 BBA 뿔. Surprisingly it's real. 꿈인가? 꿈인 건가 뭐지 이거? 야 근데 A 뿔 떴다 이거. 95점 이상으로 올라갔다. 평등한데? 어느 한쪽이 높으면 안 되는 구조긴 한 것 같아요. 가혹한 현실 직시. 심장 모니터의 규칙적인 빗소리가 의식을 천천히 되돌아오게 했어요. 눈을 몇 번 깜빡여 주위를 또렷하게 바라봅니다. 꿈은 아닌 것 같은데. 고개를 들자 샘의 얼굴에 걱정과 좌절이 뒤섞여 있습니다. 최근 둘 사이가 좋지 않았는데 이게 샘이 딸이죠. 크리스가 그 사이를 더 벌려놓고 있어요. 샘은 분명 걱정하고 있지만 두 사람 모두 찌푸린 얼굴을 숨기지 못해요. 아 아니네 샘이 내 부인이네. 딸 이름이 뭐였지? 크리스가 아들이고. 고마워요. 샘이 손을 잡더니 이마에 입을 맞춰요. 나머지 가족들을 바라봅니다. 아 수지인가? 수지가 딸이었나? 그러네. 딸의 얼굴에서 샘과 같은 걱정이 보이지만 인상을 찌푸린다. 괜찮아서 다행이에요. 와줘서 고맙습니다. 이게 딸하고 아들한테도 존댓말을 해가지고 근데 AI 번역이라 처음에 누가 누군지 헷갈리더라. 당신을 바라보자 찰스가 긴장한 게 보여요. 화가 난 척 버티려 애쓰는 게 역력해요. 그가 지금 노력하지 않는다면 내가 왜 해야 되죠? 야 나 괜찮을 거야. 금방 또 싸우게 될. 그 아들인 거 아들이었나? 찰스가 당신을 보며 씩 웃어요. 괜찮으세요 엄마? 너는 어떠냐? 전 잘 지내고 있어요. 다행이네요. 실질적인 이상은 없고 몸에 좀 충격이 갔을 뿐입니다. 확인. 그리고 1인실과 간호비용은요. 아! 오스만! 오! 우리 상사가 전부 냈대. 아 회사 잘 다니길 다행이네. 1인실을 들어갔네? 감당해야 될 짐. 유독 늦은 교대 근무를 마치고 집에 돌아오니 부엌불이 아직 켜져 있습니다. 앞에는 청구서와 서류들이 흩어져 있고 이 비스킷도 두 번째 봉지에 손을 댄 것 같아요. 쌤이 인상을 찌푸리며 청구서로 시선을 돌린다. 또 숫자 보고 있어요. 야 근데 우리 돈 많은 거 아니야 지금? 그러니까 다행히 들어오는 돈과 그동안 모아둔 걸 합치면 생활하기 충분해. 간호사도 파트타임으로 써도 되고. 힘든 상황인 거 알잖아. 매일 돌봐드리는 건 만만치 않겠지만 그래 당신 어머니잖아. 어머니가 오랫동안 예전 같지 않으셨다는데 이제 다른 선택지. 감사한 마음으로 미소를 돌려줘요. 물론 어머니께 필요한 돌봄 비용은 부담할 거예요. 좋아. 다모클레스의 검이 칼집에 들어간 것처럼. 돈이 얼마나 버틸까? 돈 일단 괜찮은데? 와, 씨, 잔인하네. 한두 달 지났다. 232. 야 근데 나 PD1 계속 하는 거야 이거? The silence. 헐. PD1 계속 하나 보네.
Fired. What? You're fired.
What for? Facial sabotage?
Jenny, problem? I want her fired today. Now.
Don't worry, Kath. It'll be all right.
뭐야?
It won't be all right, Kath. Pack up your
왜 이래?
weapons of
왜
optical
표독해?
destruction and get out.
You realise you're beginning to sound like me?
I mean it, Kath.
Stay where you are, Kath. Jenny?
This is not Jenny's decision, Jeremy, or yours.
It'll be all right. I'll talk to Boatswain.
Oh, good. You can tell him I'll return his wife's casserole dish at our dinner next week.
왜 이렇게 화가 났대?
Jenny.
아 잠깐만 나 이거 세팅해야지.
Sorry, Kath, you're gonna have to leave.
Letting it go to your head?
She nearly blinded
10
me.
seconds,
I thought we were all
everybody.
part of a team these days.
Things are better, Jeremy, you know that. Just stop being so
Sorry,
high and
5,
mighty and do your job.
4,
You'll have me fired too.
3,
Don't tempt me. Good evening. I'm Megan Wolf.
And I'm Jeremy Dalton. Our main headlines tonight.
The establishment strikes back. The World Council has agreed today to impose punitive sanctions on the people of this country.
The sanctions, which include restrictions on the supply of oil and gas, food, clothing, and even some medicines. But how should we react? We ask the public.
일단 중앙.
What do you think about all these sanctions?
I doubt it make a lot of difference, Pet. I've lived through 2 world wars and I smoke 40 a day. And if that ain't
하루에 40개비?
Thanks, Patrick. Fascinating stuff.
아, 반응이구나.
Popular Prime Minister Julia Salisbury has released a reassuringly brave statement in response to the World Council's controversial announcement.
This international declaration is nothing short of outrageous. We are a democratically elected government with massive popular support. We do not recognize these sanctions. And we encourage other socially progressive nations of the world to both resist and ignore them. Adverts have struck fear into the heart of the international community by showing that it is possible to have radical change for the betterment of the many. And whilst I wish we could improve other countries as much as we have our own, we do not rely on the help of others to thrive. This country is entirely self-sufficient.
왔다, 어디까지 가는
We are
거야?
a team, now more than ever. And this team is on your side.
Thank you.
와.
Defiant stuff. But what do you, the public, think of our government's stance?
중앙.
Robin Short found out.
Hi there. Robin Short, National Nightly News. I was wondering if I could get your thoughts on the current government.
I'm not really very interested in politics, really.
중앙에.
As Mother always said, leave politics to the politicians, Malcolm.
Over to you, fellas.
뭐야,
Global
잘못
mega
들었다.
corporation
잘못 들었다.
Remington's Fist today announced that trials have successfully completed on their groundbreaking
획기적인 남성 연구?
contraceptive product, Responsibility.
The drug has been passed by the government for general release, but the small print warns that
중독 걸어 이것도.
side effects can include blurred vision, enlarged genitalia, and increased risk of stroke. No double entendre intended.
생식기 이상?
But what do you, the public, think of Sophia Remington's latest venture? Patrick?
What are your thoughts on the new male contraceptive pill?
They're doing that now, are they? I can't see what's wrong with a washable lamb's bladder. It was fine for me and Harold. All 17 of my kids use the same method to this day. And my firstborn even uses the same bladder. So at my age, who cares?
Okay, all right, yeah.
The delicate sound of thunder. A frightening start for commuters this morning who were confronted by a somewhat sinister sight as they left their trains.
Many travellers reported feeling intimidated by the silent figures
뭐냐,
who
이것도?
stood motionless outside every major station in the capital. Radical
이거 이 옷 입은 사람
extremists
어떻게 생각하냐고.
who organised the show of strength refused to comment on the meaning of the strange protest.
Porter apologised to this presenter for making him drop his morning bagel in surprise.
아, 좀
But how do
그만하라고
they
하자
feel
이거는.
about these somewhat radical
급진주의자들.
extremists and their upsetting methods? Robin found out.
Can I ask your opinions on Disrupt?
Are those the guys in black with the orange fist thing?
That's right.
Can I be honest?
Of course. This is journalism.
They scare me a bit.
Feast or famine. Resourceful doctors David Wong and Ingrid Sforsborg and Horgansford today announced their first successful harvest
맞나
of Dante's taint. Although they can currently only grow a few fungal strains, the scientists seem to be staying positive, as the following picture shows.
The undauntable scientists chose to try and survive in the cave system while the complex rescue operation inches forward up here on dry land.
Let's hope they're like Stroganoff.
But with Adverts planning to spend an eye-watering amount of public money on the rescue craft, we asked Patrick Bannon to find out what we should all be thinking about the accelerating costs.
중도.
Yeah, don't worry, they're going to cut all this, aren't they? It's disgusting. Oh, Jesus, wept. Christ, have you thought about quitting smoking?
Right. No, I'm fine now.
Okay.
What were we talking about?
The trapped scientists.
Oh, yeah, right. I don't really care.
Brilliant.
I am not a number, Applications finally opened today for the new Advanced Team Membership Cards, a scheme by the government to allow
Advanced Team membership
fast
card.
access to all the new public services being introduced daily.
The team membership cards are entirely voluntary, but will be recognised as legal identification by all major organisations, including the police, banks, and, vitally, pubs and bars.
And of course, there's no charge, Jeremy.
It all seems too good to be true.
Well, you've always been a cynic. But most importantly, what should you, the public, think about the new
중도. 어머니.
Team membership cards.
I don't really join things as a rule. As Mother always said, membership is mostly for unmentionables, Malcolm.
엄마 말 잘
And
듣네.
finally tonight, back of the net, popular sports personality Johnny Hamsleeves and his fiancée Tiffany Lamour were spotted out today doing a little shopping for what many are already calling the greatest wedding ever.
We can only assume that Tiffany's latest show, My Teenage Secretions, has sold better than expected, as by the looks of things, the whole affair's about to become more expensive than Little C's shoe collection.
I don't know who that is.
한 번 더 중도 가. 어머니
This
내보내.
extravagant display of wealth.
담배 어머니 내보내.
Wise words there.
Later tonight, in a bit of a switcheroo,
담배 어머니
we'll
내보내.
join me in the culture chair, spitting rhymes with popular rapper Jay Zus. And then we'll both be chatting with a familiar team of thespians set to take the nation by storm again.
That's all coming up on tonight's
National
Nightly
Nightly
News.
지금. 와 씨. 아 또 이러네. 또 이런다. 죽었어. 아따 그만 좀 합시다. 이. 아이고야 정신 사나워라. 아 언제까지 왔다 갔다 할 거야? 됐다.
First tonight, thankfully, some news as we return to our main story.
The World Council today agreed that punitive and potentially illegal sanctions should be imposed upon this country. The sanctions, which come into effect immediately, aim to stop the flow of food, fuel, and even some medicines from reaching your pockets.
오 밑에 뭐야?
Tonight we have guests from across the continent to discuss this unprecedented
4번 너무
situation.
열받는데?
For advance, Peter Clement is at his home in Lamfordshire. Are you there, Peter?
Yes, I can hear you, Jeremy. Thank you for having me.
A momentous day, Prime Minister. Are you shaken?
Oh, I don't scare that easy, I'm afraid, old son. And neither do the people of this country.
Well, joining us is Ivan Vodovich, Foreign Minister of Urkistan. Ivan, thank you for being here.
Great pleasure. You, Megan Wolf, are like strongest guard at Labour camp who wake up inside body of crazy, expensive prostitute.
이거 삐 안 한다고 이거?
Worshipped as a god.
Okay. Minister, as one of those
프로스티튜트를 삐 안
arguing
한다고?
strongly for these sanctions, how do you feel about Advance's defiant stance?
Advance is like man who think he have big career in movies land. When actually,
프로스티튜트가 그 표준어예요?
screaming at mirror and holding tiny penis in hand.
He's clearly not from Svenland, and we have like some of the cleanest mental health facilities in the continent, yeah?
And welcome to Svenland's Minister of Mojo, Björk. I'm sorry, we don't appear to have your surname.
It's just Björk, yeah. We don't use things like socially divisive surnames here, yeah?
Minister?
It's just Björk, yeah.
Right, Björk. Your country spoke in favour of Advance at the World Council today, but you were noticeably absent when it came to the actual vote.
Well, what a surprise. The hippies didn't show up for the fight.
Actually, that's quite racist, because if you must know, we were going to go to the whole, like, vote thing, yeah? But it's actually the Festival of Feuerlands here at the moment, where we honor the old generations. So, like, we all had to work our grandparents clean, yeah, whilst the vote was happening, and that's, like, a really, really time-consuming process, actually.
You're like a sissy man. You had this expression, sissy man, is like man with tiny penis who like to wash more than once a week.
Actually, that's quite homophobic, yeah,
Oh,
because...
stop winding him up, Ivan. We're not back at the Grange now. Sorry, Jeremy. Ivan and I used to play golf back in my media days.
Yeah, he always wins.
Nothing gives him greater pleasure than grinding people's gears. The more publicly, the better.
Peter, you're like man with tiny penis who think he have tiny penis. But actually,
요새 거시기가 이 양반은.
Oh, could it be? No, it's tiny penis.
Ivan's just worried that when the rest of the world sees how well we're doing, they'll notice all that dosh that he's got squirreled away. Because that's what these sanctions are, Megan. They're the last pathetic gasp of an establishment in collapse. Wolves at the gates, Ivan, old mate.
Good. It can join others on my wall.
Actually, in Svenland, we have like serious animal welfare legislation. And like my friend Helga, she got arrested for stealing a butterfly that was hovering over her fuel thing. I mean, in English, jam sandwich.
I used to know a girl called Jam Sandwich. She was a right cracker too. I wonder what became of her.
We seem to be wandering a little from the news here.
That's human interest, Jeremy. The real people behind the headlines and all that. So if you're watching, Jan, give us a call.
Really?
Yeah. Let's see if we can't organise a reunion.
Christ, I'm not sure about that. I'll have to run it past Mrs. Clement first, eh?
Peter, you're like man trying to empty ashes of mistresses into oncoming veins.
이 양반 사오실 것 같은데?
Soon you have tiny penis and beard full of secrets.
In Svenland,
거시기 빌런 뭐야? 자꾸 거시기들. 거시기 계급가 안 해.
Okay, well, it seems that we are running out of time.
Yes, so before we go to the break, briefly, if you would, gentlemen, with the people of this country facing shortages and
possible shortages and power outages.
Yes, of course. Thank you. Possible shortages and power outages. Can you summarise your thoughts for us, Minister Bjerk?
Well, from here, yeah, you all look a bit stupid really arguing about outdated divisive concepts like money. In Finland, we replaced currency with bodily fluids back in the 1970s, and that's like really hard to sanction, actually.
Thank you, Minister Votovich.
Your country is like man who think he invented perfect trap for giant Newton hairy bear. When really, he just standing in field
holding his tiny penis, yes. Thank you, Minister. And finally, Prime Minister Clement.
Let me talk to your viewers here, Jeremy. Don't worry, everybody. Don't be afraid. Don't even lose a wink of sleep. We knew the rest of the world would react this way, and we're ready. As my old man used to say,
10초.
You can't make a shite pie without blocking a few toilets.
Thank you, Prime Minister.
Reassuring words there.
We'll be back
after these messages.
1 minute back.
Hey, Peter,
Shoo.
I over your way this weekend. You fancy a quick 9?
Yeah, sure, front or back.
That's what I hope you're asking Megan Wolf for me.
She's out of your league, mate.
Correction.
Well, you have to be more careful.
It's all part of his long-term
성
plan.
나갔어, 성 나갔어.
Live on the news at 6 in front of the nation.
Can someone warn him it's going a little too well?
아, 나도 좀 쉴 시간. 30초? 1분? 아이! 뭐라고? 어? 뭐라는 거야? 검열 생겼대, 검열. 검열 생겼다는데?
Are you still meant to bow before I'm royalty?
What? Have they given you the Crown Prince report?
What?
Meghan?
This is Jeremy. Hope we can hear you.
Yo, thanks for having me on the show.
It's quite alright.
Yo, just a quick one. You're not gonna ask me about the children.
Live in 10 seconds.
He put that get up on himself.
뭐지? 뭔 얘기한다는 거야? 여기 또 뭐야?
5, 4.
누구지? 누구 해야 돼? 너야? 1번이야? 1번이다.
Welcome back. I'm Megan Wolf. Later, we have an exclusive first look at a theatrical sensation everyone's going to be talking about. But first, it's time to go over to the culture spot with lovely old Jeremy Donaldson, who's joined by a very special guest. Jeremy.
Thanks, Megan. I have the honour and privilege of being joined by hip-hop royalty. He's been called the son of the streets and the father of truth. Not sure how that works, but whatever. Let's welcome Jesus!
Camera change.
Thanks, Jeremy. Yeah, it's a real honour to be here on your show, The News. You know, as a kid on the streets, I used to watch you through a window of the shop, so to be here right now is crazy.
You've had quite the journey to be here today. Can you tell us about it?
Well, you know, I try not to, well, you know, the past is the past, and I don't like to dwell on
뭔
it.
일이 있었지?
But yeah, man, the streets is all I remember. Like, my mother donated me to a charity shop soon after I was born. Elderly lady took pity on me. You know, she let me sleep on a pile of crime fiction until I taught myself how to walk.
Wow,
잘못 듣다 보다.
that's quite the childhood.
And she died tragically. Right there in my arms, man.
Ah.
You know, I remember a tear falling as she laid there next to the used homeware. And in that moment, I became a child of the streets. I was just 18 months old.
왜? 방금 뭐야?
What a tale. You're known for your direct and honest lyrics. Was your style informed by your troubled past?
Well, like I said, I try not to talk about it. It's just too hard.
Of course.
But my first album is about the story of the first 4 times I stole, so I wouldn't starve. A small group of infants came to see me as their de facto leader. They call me Mr. Cheese Slice. Anyway, we were like a family.
So it would seem.
뭐야?
Recently, you've been quite outspoken about the government.
아, 대본대로 안 해가지고 지금.
Fuck Advance. Fuck Peter Clement.
What is it that you object to so vehemently?
Well, you know, they stole from us. They're taking our money and spending it, man.
파란색도 그거 하랬나?
Distributing it. Actually, homelessness has been all but eliminated in the last couple of months.
So?
Surely that's a cause close to your heart?
Yeah, nah, of course, man, very much so. I just mean, like, why do I have to pay for it, you know?
You don't. People have been rehoused on property seized from the historically wealthy. And that couldn't have been you, could it?
Look, yeah, I worked hard to be here. I built this from nothing, and I deserve to be rewarded for that.
Would you say you worked harder than, say, a farmer or a care worker?
I don't know. But if people are taking something from my music, choose to value it, buy it, who's to say I don't? And no one can take that away from me.
Not even to help, say, vulnerable children? Mr. Cheese Slice?
What is it you're trying to say?
I just don't understand where you've placed yourself politically. I mean, is it
이거 검열
ideological
잘해야겠다.
or is it tactical?
Well, it's more of a
Or
like...
maybe it's hereditary.
Stop trying to tie me in knots with your words, Jeremy. I let the music speak for itself. And the people agree with me.
계열받는 포즈.
Well, that remains to be seen. But you have given me a very easy segue out of a conversation that I promise you was much more painful for me than it was for you. So here he is with his hit song, Mrs. Ludlow's Tears.
Oh, no, I'm going to do something a little different. It's a new single I've been working on.
Oh, so this is unapproved, is it?
Yeah. You love it.
Excellent. Don't worry, we've got a state-of-the-art censorship system. What's the worst that can
뭐야,
happen?
검열?
So here he is with a new song. Aren't we lucky? It's Jesus!
First.
이거 들어요.
First. You're
이걸로
gonna
해야겠다,
pay
이걸로.
up. You're gonna pay back.
개멋있는데?
Well, we're all different races from many different places. At any given moment, only one could be the greatest. So you can feel elation from your participation. Still 2 leaders in the nation. Now we're getting sanctioned, talking about expansion. Why the all your schemes? I don't need your free team, and I don't need your help to achieve dreams. So don't make a fuss when you find you're one of us. Get every single one of you's a bit Jesus. And you can call me crazy, cause no one ever pays me. But I won't waste a lifetime being lazy. I may be inventive, my taste may be expensive, but why would I get out of bed with no incentive? Although it's contravention of your obvious intention, I like to eat a little of the fruits in my invention. You make us the same, but we're not all the same. All our dreams, all our schemes, all our means are not the same. The best of the praise, of the crest of the wave, cause we're only equal people when we're slaves. Take this fact, gonna stain it red, gonna cause he's fake, he's got a job, he's unfaithful. It's time to stone a castle with a pitchfork.
다 나가.
So this is for the snubbed ones, the pushed and the shoved ones, the folks that feel the burden of their loved ones. Ones who had plenty like a Bentley, the ones who now finding out their bank accounts are empty. The ones with aspiration, who had to flee a nation. The ones who built a business out of dreams of perspiration. There's all sorts of people, the good and the evil. It only takes a glance to see we're not all equal. You make us the same, but we're not all the same. These are not the same, and the best of the praise serve the press of the wave. Cause we're only equal people when we're motherfucking slaves. Gonna take this fact, gonna stain it red, gonna slam it into Peter Clemens' motherfucking head. Cause he's thick as shit, he's got a job he's unfit for. Touched on the puzzle with a motherfucking pitchfork. Get out of your seats, get your asses in the streets. Set a fire in the building, let them feel so fucking heat. Take your hate to go getters, you're squilling betters, and burn them on the pyres of advances fucking letters. Gonna take his facts, gonna stain it red, gonna slam it into Peter Clemens' motherfucking head. Cause he's thick as shit, he's got a job he's unfit for. Touched on the puzzle with a motherfucking pitchfork. Chase that team, don't need a fucking team. And advances, little dances aren't as harmless as it seems. Cause they're stale and corrupt, then your angers and your wrath, then your hearts and your minds and your fists to destruct.
Jesus there with his new
미치겠네
song.
이거.
Thank you so much for joining us in the studio. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I may not agree with you, but I'd just like to offer you an apology. I've just been told.
이게 브로드캐스트에 맞추고 있어가지고 이게 안 올리던 거였어.
An attempt was made to
라이브가 아니라.
censor some of your lyrics.
What? Are you joking?
I'd just like to say to you and everyone at home that this was a mistake.
This is absolutely ridiculous. I cannot believe this.
Here at the National Nightly News, we pride ourselves on remaining neutral, unbiased, and independent of any outside interference. You have my word. We will never censor ideas. Back to you, Megan.
Well, a bit of dangerous language there. Sorry about that. Well, thank you to little Jeremy Donaldson for providing our culture spot.
뭔
Coming up,
노래인데?
we'll be speaking to a couple of familiar faces about their upcoming dramatic outing. Don't go away. We'll be right back after this.
Roll.
That's the ad.
Just to remind
와. 뭐라고 마지막 거 이렇게. 뭐랬어 여러분들 뭐라 그랬어?
Oh, trust me. My father's going to hear about this.
I understand.
뭐라 그랬어?
This is unbelievable, Megan.
I don't know what you're talking about, Jeremy.
이거 안 되지?
Tip: for 8 times the strength of other brands. 6
Wow.
out of 10 shampoo is recommended.
왜 이렇게 누나 이렇게 무섭냐 근데? 누나 뭐냐 이거 여드름 왜 이렇게 많아?
Repairing damage and strengthening strands.
누나 뭐 붙였는데 여기 피부에. 머리카락이 문제가 아니야.
This is Ms. Radin.
What?
Philippa, please.
You're back together again, eh? Who'd have thought it?
Perhaps a lower order demon.
Yes, it is awfully exciting, isn't it?
Right, okay then. We're going live in 10 seconds, opening on camera 1.
확인.
Acid gastric. Because you have to.
5, 4, 3.
Welcome back. And no, you're not mistaken. Sitting across from us are some very familiar faces.
You really are too kind, Megan. It was only a yogurt commercial, but I'm still proud of it.
Here to talk about his new show, we're joined by National Treasure
아,
Tommy Harris,
국립극단이구나.
the National Theatre's Philippa Radin, and National Deficit Jeff Algebra.
It's so lovely to have you all. Tommy, would you like to tell us about the show?
You know what? I'd bloody love to. It's about me. It's about my life.
And where did the idea come from?
So, right, picture this. Their legs are kimbo, mid-session, sweat is pouring out of me like an immense hog. And then Cindy comes in, she says, Pete's on the phone.
That's Peter Clement, the Prime Minister.
Yeah, Pete's actually a really good mate of mine.
Oh, is he really?
Yeah, no, he comes to training sometimes. He's actually a pretty good goal sweeper. Anyway, so, Pete, he says, Toby, he thinks my name's Toby, see? He says, how would you like to spread your message of team spirit and cooperation across this fractured nation? How would you like to really make a difference in these desperate times?
What did you say?
Yeah, right, yeah.
So, Jeff, the question on everyone's lips is, what in God's name are you doing here?
Well,
After the success of my debut work and all the people that I've touched, I knew that I had a career in theatre. Yeah? I've always been an admirer of Tommy from afar. So when my manager phoned and said that I'd been offered the gig as director, I was ecstatic. I whipped my trousers off and got straight to work.
Why did you do that?
I do all my best work with my trousers off.
Yeah, I've been told that too.
No, I wouldn't say so.
Right, Tommy, sorry, would you just give us a sense of what the show is actually about?
It's about how hard it's been for me and some of the struggles that I've faced. It's like really getting to the heart of how tough it is to be me. I call it Tommy Harris, Jesus, that was hard.
Catchy. We actually have some clips of the process of the show. Would you mind telling us what?
이번인가?
Yeah, so the show is built around two things that are very important to me. It mixes scenes from my life as well as epic fantasy retellings of scenes from my life.
But Dad, you promised you'd come to my graduation.
I'm sorry, son. But you're an embarrassment.
But Dad, you promised you'd come to my graduation.
Back, demon! Back to the hells!
뭐야 이거?
Wow. Philippa, what's it been like co-starring with Tommy Harris?
I've always dreamed of treading the boards at medium-scale regional theatres, Megan. And for once, this show really gives me something to sink my teeth into.
What's different about this show, then?
Tommy, Mr. Harris's show really lets me show my tremendous range as an actor. I've always suffered from typecasting, forced to play the same tired characters in every god-awful yogurt advert or godforsaken soap opera or, God forbid,
많이 듣다.
But, you know, this show has really let me just go there.
Jeff, the viewers at home will be dying to know exactly what is it that you bring to the show?
Oh, good question. I think these guys would agree with me when I say that it's my steady hand on the tiller, my arm round the shoulder approach that's really brought the production from strength to strength.
Absolutely right. Jeff's contributions are immeasurable. He was our rock.
Can you give us a sneak peek of anything else that might be in the show?
Yeah, all sorts, yeah.
Yeah. We've got lots of exclusive first-hand experiences of Tommy's time in the underground sports board scene.
And some epic fantasy retellings of Tommy's time in the underground sports board scene.
씨부레.
You'll never take the sacred pass!
And am I right in saying this was officially commissioned by the government?
Yeah, all paid for by the taxpayer.
이걸 세금으로 충당됐다고?
Was actually a lifesaver, really.
Yeah, I think it's fair to say that without Advance's support, we'd have had to cut the finale. Yeah.
Which, frankly, would have been a travesty.
Oh, God, Jesus Christ!
Goodness, and you do this every night?
Absolutely. It's a metaphor.
For what?
Death.
And the public are footing the bill, are they?
Too bloody right they are. Between the cost of my tour bus and the dry cleaning of my ties, I'm barely scraping a profit here.
시청률 높은 거 봐.
And where can the folks at home come and see this for themselves?
We're performing all over the nation.
And people can see it for absolutely free, all courtesy of Advance. Isn't that incredible, Jeremy?
Yes, it's unbelievable, Megan.
Well, thank you all so much for coming. Next time we see you, no doubt you'll have taken our jobs.
Yeah.
That's all we have time for tonight. Join us tomorrow when I'll be interviewing the world's most attractive horse. I'm Jeremy Donaldson.
And I'm Megan Wolfe. And from all of us here, have a peaceful night.
That's the ads. Let's get reset for tomorrow,
깜짝이야.
We
와.
must stop bumping into each other like this, eh?
와, 출연진 말 들어왔어. 아, 어떡하냐?
Oh.
됐다. 에이! 에이! 와. 불쾌한 단어 전부 제거하고. 플레이드 원. 아, 이게 번역이 안 되네. 에이 스몰 보너스. Well up 주식 올라가고. 근데 내가 한 거 잠깐만 볼까 여러분들? 이게 A인가? 이거지. 테이프 로그가 어떻게 하더라?
Before we go over to the National Nightly News team, there's just time to
나
catch
오늘
up on
방송
our
잘한 것 같아. 근데 이 방송은
tonight. At 6:30 p.m.
화면 전환이
it's
지렸어.
What's my old tap worth? And tonight, Frank Franklin and the team.
이거 넘겨보자.
The World Council has agreed today to impose punitive.
여기서부터 했나요?
This country is entirely self-sufficient. We abide. Thank you.
화면 전환.
Defiant stuff. But what did
괜찮아,
you, the
괜찮아. 화면
public,
전환.
think of our government's stance? Robin Short found out.
오케이. 이게 좀 보람차긴 하네. 근데 벌써 235일째 근무한다. 242일째. 오를 만한 사다리? 잘 먹고 잘 사는 현재 재산. 여름의 한가로운 일요일. 당신과 쌤이 여유를 만끽하고 있습니다. 역시 돈이 있어야 좀 여유가 생기나봐. 엄청 큰 소식이 있어요. 준비됐어요? 저 결속생도 1단계 대원이에요. 뭐지 이게? 쌤이 찰리를 축하하는 동안 당신 찡그리지 않을 수 없어. 10대에 굉장히 큰 걸음인 것 같습니다. 이게 뭔지 모르겠네? 일단 웃어. 결속생도가 뭐야? 다 자란 아이. 중요한 일이 있을 때마다 가족이 함께 저녁 식사를 해온 건 늘 그래야 했던 일이고 오늘 밤도 예외는 아닙니다. 근데 수지가 요즘 남자친구와 너무 많은 시간을 보내는 탓에 집에 거의 없는 것 같은 느낌이에요. 물론 엄마와 크리스까지 함께하니 자리가 비좁았지만 크리스마스처럼 어떻게든 해놨어요. 딸이 눈썹을 지켜 올립니다. 우리 작은 수지가 의대 합격! 의대 합격 잘했어. 서울대 의대. 왔다. 아들만 좀 잘 커주면 좋겠다. 뭐 어떻게 크든 건강만 했으면. 제재가 시작되기 전에 장보기 지루한 일이었는데 도구역이 됐어요. 뭐지? CC5? 안녕하세요. 좋은 장입니다. 팀회원 카드 확인하고 싶어서요. 저희가 신청서 갖고 있거든요. 여기서 바로 기입해드릴 수 있습니다. 이게 뭐냐? 근데 일단 만들면은 위험할 것 같지 않아요? 이 카드 필요 없는 거 아니었어요? 괜찮아요? 지금 원하잖아요? 어드밴스는 분명히 모두가 팀. 어드밴스네. 어드밴스. 무섭다. 몇 안 되는 휴일 중 토요일이에요. 채널 1 갈라는 의무 참석 행사예요. 절대 늦으면 안 돼요. 근데 가야죠, 여러분들. 이런 거는 의무라고 하니까. 야, 사장이 오라는데 안 올 수가 있나? 수도에서 가장 오래되고 호화로운 호텔 소바니옹에 도착했습니다. 안으로 들어서자 매우 엄격해 보이는 여성 이름을 물어요. 전 알렉스 윈스턴입니다. 잘 도착하셨네요. 지르긴 하네. 당신은 채널1 패밀리 베스트 신인상을 수상하게 되어요. 제가요? 한마디 하라고요? 나라를 떠나 자기자를 남겨준 데이브에게 감사하다. 농담. 하지만 두 총리 중 어느 쪽도 미소 한번 짓지 않는 것이 보이세요. 여러분들, 우리는 언론 하자. 어느 쪽에도 압박을 받지 않는 참된 언론. 잡혀가는 그날까지 그냥 언론 하겠습니다. 당신보다는 그들이 낫습니다. 좋아. 저는 그냥 전할 말 전할게요. 좋아. 근데 너무 반대쪽으로만 가도 안 좋긴 해. 줄을 잘 타야 돼. 히트웨이브. 와. 너무 더운데? 아이 젠장. 실화냐? 아이 실화냐 이거?
What, you've got someone to hose down the sun, have you?
Yes, they've just strapped on their wax wings.
Classical illusions are no substitute for air conditioning.
You know, I genuinely thought he'd be in a better mood today. She's not even here.
Yes, but he is. Our gun-toting handler.
Who, Andy?
I don't know what the fuck his name is, do I?
He's here to keep us safe from people like Disrupt.
More like keep us in line. I hate guns. Give me the willies.
10 seconds, everybody.
잘해보자
So
오늘도.
any actual real news tonight?
Well, the world's on fire. That good enough for you? Going in 5, 4,
잘해봅시다.
3.
Good evening, I'm Jeremy Donaldson. Our main headlines tonight. Siege mentality. The World Council today established a military blockade to enforce the unjust and punitive sanctions
뭔데?
now entering their 10th week. In a statement from team headquarters a short time ago, Prime Minister Julia Salisbury issued a commanding response to this unprovoked escalation.
Ever since these illegal sanctions were imposed, we have gratefully relied upon trade and aid from our worldwide friends who, like us, refuse to recognise their legitimacy. Today's escalation, however, is nothing short of an act of war. We call upon our international allies to condemn this blockade absolutely. And we warn aggressors to this country that we are neither meek
불타야 내가 키지.
nor defenseless. Thank you.
Taking the plunge. Far be it for us to be cynical, but it's beginning to seem like the wedding of a certain celebrity power couple is more about attention than it is about love. As this leaked photo shows, the naturals of heartthrob Johnny Handsleeves and art snob Tiffany Lamore were far from conventional when they finally tied the knot this week. Eyewitnesses claim that the fuse was lit sometime during the vows and that his entrance to the reception through 3 windows and an exterior wall was particularly memorable. In it to win it, exciting news from Adverts today with the announcement of a new monthly prize draw for all team membership card holders. Every month, lucky winners from across the country will be picked at random to receive what Team HQ are describing as unique prizes worth more than money used to be. Take-up on the scheme has been much higher than expected, and if this lucky winner's delighted face is anything to go by, it looks like pretty soon everyone's going to have one. Burning rubber. Sales of condoms have plummeted this month as sales of responsibility soar. Since becoming widely available earlier this year, the male contraceptive pill has become commonplace in the lives of many heterosexual couples, and as a result, many are turning their backs on more traditional prophylactics. Global Health Watchdog has revealed that it's men who are increasingly saying no to the love. The findings have prompted concerns about rises in sexually transmitted infections and a surge of insufferable conversations during one-night stands. The cost of a captain. The trapped scientists awaiting rescue in Dante's taint have today been told who will be leading the expedition to bring them home. The announcement of the newly appointed captain comes amid reports that a lack of public interest has hindered fundraising efforts. However, Doctors Wong and Sforsborg and Horgensford are said to be remaining hopeful despite financial concerns. The decision to hire infamously cheap but notoriously unreliable Captain Archibald Viator III was widely criticised this morning after he immediately spent 50% of the already tight budget on tequila, recording it on the equipment list as nature's seatbelt. Life during wartime. As if he didn't have enough.
올라간다.
Internal problems are growing for the government as radical activist group Disrupt caused chaos in Parliament Park last night. Scuffles broke out after the protest, resulting in multiple arrests and the injury of 3 community cohesion officers. Adverts have yet to comment. As grassroots support for the movement grows rapidly, especially in those areas Adverts have not yet been able to fully regenerate, people across the country are starting to fear a return to the bad old days of inequality, division, and multiple television shows about buying houses. All this, and I'll be talking to some people with fascinating medical conditions, as well as one of the contenders in this year's Feline Football Championship and her proud owner. That's all up on tonight's National Nightly News.
또 시작이네. 끝? 와, 별걸 다.
But first tonight, our team of correspondents has been dispatched to every corner of the country to see how the people of this great nation of ours are coping with this unprecedented hot weather. First, let's go to Megan Wolf in Shining-on-Sea to see what this scientific community has to say. Megan, how's the weather there?
It's absolutely glorious, Jeremy. Thank you for asking. I'm here with Dr. Anna Burns of the University of Princeford. Are you enjoying the weather as much as I am?
Oh, yes, it's wonderful, isn't it? My eyelids are sweating.
And you're part of a team carrying out a study into just what's causing this unbelievable heat, is that right?
Yes, that's correct. Yes, we want to be able to reassure the public once and for all that there's absolutely nothing to worry about and that they can enjoy their sunstroke and fossil fuels in peace.
You sound very confident about that.
Oh, very much so. I can say without any hesitation, there's really no cause for any concern here. I've actually left my car running.
So tell us about this experiment.
Well, we take data from weather stations from all over the world, along with atmospheric samples, and we take all that and we feed it into this state-of-the-art computer, and very soon we'll be getting a high-tech readout of the results.
Blimey, that sounds very fancy.
I should just say,
뭐야, 블러디 왜 안 돼? 블러디 이거 아니야?
This would be possible without the generous support of Remington's Fist. This is all thanks to their unrivaled investment in our future, and may I just say, complimentary personal anecdote. Oh, here we go. And, as expected, everything is absolutely...
여기다.
Fucked? Hang on. This can't be right.
Right, but obviously you said a second ago that everything is absolutely fine, so, you know.
Well, actually, under concern level, it just says, why, God, why?
We should be celebrating these wonderful results, I think.
나 정신없다.
Yeah? We need to evolve gills within 40 years.
You look thirsty.
Here it just says, shit.
Look at you. This is meant to be a celebration. You can't go around looking like that. There you go. Much better.
Shit 좀 그만해!
Sophia Remington for providing all of this.
Everyone, we don't have long. Time is running out.
It's running out. Absolutely right. That is all we have time for.
Abandon hope and return to the forest.
There you are. Enjoy that. I'd like to thank Dr. Burns for just one opinion on the climate.
The sea will reclaim us all.
There you have it, Jeremy. Proof, if proof be need be, that everything is just fine. I'm Megan Wolf, here with science. Back to you.
Megan Wolf there, attempting to do some actual news. Next, it's over to Robin Short, who's in Scritchford with some of the winners of this week's team membership lottery. Robin?
Thanks, Jeremy. I'm here in Scritchford with Gary Failsafe, a janitor at the local school.
오늘 개덥나 보다. 야, 다음 주부터 우리 톡 때문에 여러분들.
Aspiring poet.
나 진짜 PD 된 것 같아 이제.
At random from those who hold team membership cards to receive this week's amazing prize. How do you feel?
Filled with fervent euphoria.
Yeah, good. Yeah.
And all that we had to do was fill in a quick form or two.
Wow, that sounds so
근데
convenient.
우리 습도가 좀 적어서 괜찮지 않아?
Dying to know. What have you won?
That's right, Robin. I've won dinner with Julia Salisbury at one of the capital's top
양복 벗는다.
Ooh, swanky.
And I've been invited to Peter Clement's house to help him dredge the gutter in.
That's absolutely terrific. You must both be over the moon.
I've written a poem about it.
So, can you tell me about the moment when you first heard the news?
Well, I was battling against a particularly difficult floater, probably one of the sixth formers, when the headmaster came and found me.
I was involved in a similarly brutal conflict with a particularly arduous stanza.
So you were both polishing turds?
No, I don't like to polish them. I like to keep them intact for my collection.
Oh. How unexpected.
I don't polish turds. I write poetry.
Potato, potato. So, Gary...
Do you think Peter Clement's going to let me keep the contents of his downpipe?
There's no harm in asking, I suppose.
Would you like to hear one?
No, thank you. Gary, when you signed up for team membership, was it in hopes of winning the lottery, or were there other reasons?
I like a flutter, of course, but no, the boss said I had to sign up to keep coming into school.
Very sensible. It's important to know who we're trusting around our children.
Oh, I have an unpublished book of sonnets about children. Perhaps you'd like to hear one.
No!
Or an anthology of haikus on the death of innocence.
I'd rather hear about Gary's turd collection.
Really? I thought you might say that.
Oh. Oh.
Are you all right?
Yes, it's coming.
자, 1번 뭐해? 1번 뭐해?
It's inspiration and it's delicious.
Right you are.
Today on the show there's no news. Just a man who keeps multiple coos.
Yeah, this biggun's my favourite. See how it's fibrous, really lovely texture.
Would you encourage other people to enter for their chance to win?
If it's colour you're looking for, take a gander at old Blue Eyes here.
The national news lost its way when it covered some crap on a tray.
Some of these are quite rare.
Maybe that was unfair.
And that's all we have time for today.
아니 주지도 않은데 이게 안
Back to
되네.
you, Jeremy.
Thanks, Robin. What a lucky pair they are. And finally in this segment, it's over to Patrick Bannon, who's gone to the smelliest town in the country to see how the unprecedented weather is affecting the locals. Patrick?
Hello there, Jeremy. Hello, yes. I'm here live in Grizzleford, which has recently voted the smelliest town in the country. And I have to say that, you know, in this heat,
왜
the
이러냐?
smell really is. I mean,
껐다 그러지.
it's something else. Barry Lardons, mate, you've lived here your whole life. How'd you put up with the stink?
Well, we're just all very proud of our achievement, to be honest with you. You
can tell that, look at him, proud as punch.
Okay.
Do you know what it's like, son, being the second smelliest town?
술 먹는 거야, 물 먹는 거야, 이거 뭐야?
Shadow of Arseminster, those smug fucks. But who's laughing now, eh?
Sorry, what, not me, that's for sure. So what happened, mate?
Right, the good people from Remington's Fist came in and saved the day with their factory.
You're talking, of course, about the newly built Flard factory.
Yeah, they gave us this big presentation on jobs and growth. But as soon as we heard about the stench, we paid them whatever they wanted to put it here.
Does this stink not affect your life in every way, Barry? I mean, perhaps if you're filling in a tax return or completing the physical act of love.
It's strong at first, but you get used to it after several weeks of your first bout of sickness.
환장하네.
The judges were very impressed.
So, what's the sickness?
Oh, that's nothing to worry about. It takes a few minutes before you develop any symptoms. Now,
화장 다시 하는 거 봐.
saying something about the production line and how they dump carcasses directly into the water main, but I think it's probably the few valves on the high street.
On the high street? Should I see a doctor? On the high street?
Well, the first one is asking stupid questions. Then folk experience a loss of inhibition.
Fuck off, do they? When was the last time you brushed your teeth, you stinking old tramp? When was the last time you brushed your teeth?
Next recording is a period of randomly bursting into song, followed immediately by delusions of grandeur.
Oh, that's not really a song of my life. Hello, it's sexy Patrick Bannon, and he's wearing sexy shorts now. Oh my God, look at me. I'm like a stallion. I'm gorgeous. Why didn't you tell me? I should take my shirt off. You know what? I'll even let you touch me if you want.
That will be the bout of undeserved self-confidence.
Love the Bannon. Feel the Bannon. Oh, man, what's the point?
And the ennui. All that's left now are the hallucinations and unconsciousness.
Nano Dotty? Was that you? Why are you made out of elbows? You know I don't eat opinions.
Oh, don't worry, folks. Once he wakes up, he'll be just fine. We'll just find a place to stick him where it won't matter how many times he evacuates his bowels. Right, that's all here from Grizzleford, a town that's really making a stink. I'm Barry Lardons. Back to you, Jeremy.
Thanks, Barry. With a naval blockade being set up around our coastline as we speak, when we come back, I'll be talking to 3 members of the general public who appear to be here purely for medical reasons.
야, 없어,
Don't
없어,
go
없어.
away.
누구야?
Unless, of course, you've got something better to do. We'll be back after these messages.
Roll.
1 minute back.
다음 섹션에 논란이 될 수 있는 게스트가 나옵니다. 너무 주제에서 벗어나면 검열을 요청할 수도 있어요. 확인.
I've done something.
확인.
What do you mean? Jeremy?
My mic is still live.
A+.
Danger cars. Colourful germ pair. This way. Stay with us in our rustic accommodation with all the
That's what I'm
facilities.
talking about? Cat football? We should be doing an interview with the War Minister or a report from Grantham Downs. Even the weather would be more fucking relevant than this.
Jeremy, please, just breathe. It's just something light to keep people's minds off things.
Exactly, which is wrong. People's minds should be very much on things. Christ, it's so fucking hot.
Please take your seats as quickly as you can.
I can't do this anymore, Jenny. I've had enough. That's it. This is just
10 seconds. Get over yourself, Jeremy. Why don't you stop feeling sorry for yourself for 5 fucking 5, 4, 3.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News with me, your host, Jeremy Donaldson. Later, we'll be talking to the captain of the Territory's first cat football team, Professor Pumpkin. But first, I'm joined by 3 guests with some balmy bodily behaviours. Joining me is a woman who's been hiccuping for over 9 months. Isn't that right, Miss Piercy?
Yes, that's right.
갑자기?
Yes. Tell us, what brought all this on?
Well, it's all a bit of a blur, Jeremy, to be totally frank with you. So I was watching your show and I remember seeing the news about the election and it hasn't stopped since.
Fascinating stuff. Also here is Frankie Steampipe. Perhaps you could explain to us exactly what your physiological foreboil is.
I'm here to say it's high time people like me were respected. We're constantly overlooked in the workplace, we're whispered about on buses, and we're asked politely to leave children's birthday parties. And it's disgusting.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry, my bowels have comic timing.
And finally, I'm joined by a man who answers every question honestly, even when it isn't aimed at him. How do you cope with that, Mr. Truman?
With a combination of booze, self-hatred, and hardcore pornography.
솔직맨.
Not according to my therapist.
Well, in that case, let's speak to Rose. Tell me, how does the hiccuping impact you?
I get shushed a lot, which is hard. At work, they've asked me to stop answering the phones. It's really affected my confidence.
Well, I find it really fucking irritating. Really.
Do people tend to believe your story?
Fuck no.
Actually, I've been surprised at how much support I've received.
이걸 부르겠다.
And Frankie, why have you come here today?
얘 동시에 들어야 되는구나.
We've started a group for people with ailments deemed broadly comical by society. It's called Take Us Seriously.
That's right. And we bloody well mean it.
And who's joined so far?
A bunch of fucking losers.
It's just us so far.
씨부레꺼.
And how much success have you had?
Well, we've seen some real positive changes.
I don't want to toot my own horn, but it's been a runaway success.
Shit all. Not a single person come to our fun run, and all of our leaflets fell in the canal.
Well, Miss Piercy, some people are saying your condition was actually caused by the shocking events of that night. What do you think?
Come now, Mr. Dawson.
왜?
What it'd be like to have a pair of
화면 때문에?
Could you? I'm sorry. It's very hot. What was I thinking?
I think you're a team fuck puppet.
No.
Or a sellout puppet.
Apologies. Just a reminder that he can't help it. And hey, if this isn't live television, then what is it?
Fuckfest of propaganda masquerading as journalism.
Right, Frankie, Rose, tell us, how can the viewers get involved with your cause?
Yes, we're holding a sponsored run in Capital Park next weekend. It's called the No Smiles 13 Miles.
No, it's called the No Laugh Half. What did I say before the show?
That it was the team pulling Jeremy Donaldson's strings.
No, I didn't say.
Wow, we may have to end that there, unfortunately. What a harmless bit of fun.
Steady on! This is exactly what I'm talking about.
내보내지 마.
Yes, well, later, I'll be talking to Professor Pumpkin, a ginger tabby with a world-class pair of penalty paws. Is that really necessary?
No, it isn't. Let go. Not you.
Unhand him at once. Enough! That's enough!
Oh, yeah.
Enough!
뭐야?
Piss myself.
Alex, don't you dare! Don't you fucking dare cut to the ads before I tell you to. You in the broadcast centre. Bozeman's little scapegoat.
저요?
You listen to me. You cut to the ads before I tell you to, and I will kill every single person in this studio. I am thinking about what I'm doing. I've been thinking about it for a long time. We all should be. Christ, it's so.
저 화면 전환하고 있어요 일부러.
Do you remember we used to do the
충실하고 있어요. 욕도
It was
많고.
all lottery winners and bloody cat football. We are on the brinks of a siege, the likes of which the world hasn't seen in hundreds of years. The enemy is at the gates, and I'm stuck here talking to these three fucking idiots. These three
I think my hiccups
idiots.
have stopped. I think my hiccups have stopped.
You three, get the fuck out of my studio. Go on, now, go.
욕 막아요.
Before I change my mind. Now, go. Before I change my mind. Jenny, lock the doors. Lock the doors.
Yes, Jeremy.
Now. Good. Yes. Now. Right then. You in the broadcast centre.
저요?
Alex, you listen to me. You pay attention. Now, I'm sure you've already loaded up exactly what you're going to play in the commercial, but today is going to be a little bit different. Look to your right. Yes, really. Look to your right. There is a VHS tape, and I want you to load it into one of the machines. And when I say so, and not before, you play it. You've got about 15 seconds, so I wouldn't waste any time. Now, all cameras, all of you, on me.
This station does not negotiate with terrorists.
Come back.
I hope I've made myself clear. You seem to know what to do.
Every single thing that comes out of this studio is either one-sided or banal. We're going to show the other side for a bit. For a bit of fucking balance. Like the good old days. Alex, play the fucking tape. Now, I don't want to hurt any of you. If I see anything I don't like, I will not hesitate to start.
아니 죽인다고 하는데 어떡해요?
Reset the system for the third segment. I imagine the ratings are going to be through the roof.
Heard them lie about us on the news.
아 죽인다는데 어떡해요
We're
이거?
the resistance. We are disrupt, and we're going to tell you the truth. Advance, aided by the mass media, are lying to you. The elderly are not a burden. The rich were not all crazy. And the team membership card is an ID card, no matter how tempting the prizes are. But who am I to tell you this? A voice from the shadows trying to tell you that everything you know is wrong. Why would you trust a man too scared to show his own face?
누구야?
Don't switch off. Please. Don't
누군데?
switch off. My name
야,
is
여기,
Alan
여기,
James.
앨런,
and I
앨런
think
제임스,
that
앨런 제임스.
Certain rights are worth fighting for. The right to keep the
그 책
rewards
쓴
of
사람.
our own hard work. The right to be kept alive in our dotage. And the right to question our government without worrying what our children will report to their fellow go-getters. I love this country. It may be what I am, and I'll
내가 안
fight for
죽여도
it. In fact, I'll die for it, if I have to. But I can't do it alone. Disrupt a growing movement,
How long?
but we need your help, your support, please. Look for us, find us, And if you also know in your heart that there is something deeply wrong in this country, join us. Resist.
I don't know.
Disrupt.
This wasn't what I planned. I mean, some of it was. I had a speech, look. But this was unexpected.
카메라 넘어가요?
This was unexpected.
넘어갔어요?
So what now, Jeremy? So what now, Jeremy?
It was supposed to be your day off. It was supposed to be your day off.
Please, don't do any more stupid things today.
중계하자. 내가 왜 중계하고 있지?
How long, Jenny?
You're already live.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News. Joining me, unexpectedly, for what I very much imagine will be my last broadcast, are two new guests. Jenny works here at the National Nightly News and is someone I consider, well, a friend. And next to her is, what's your name?
Andy.
Andy's a policeman.
나 중계하고 있어.
Only we don't
미친,
call him
이거
that
해도 되는
anymore.
거야?
He's a community cohesion official.
Officer.
Sorry?
It's community cohesion officer, CCO.
And how's that feel, Andy? Being rebranded?
It's good. it's not about confrontation anymore. You know, the force had its fair share of problems. The team doesn't have as many.
But it still has some.
I couldn't say.
Couldn't or wouldn't?
I don't know what you want me to say.
Christ, you're fucking useless, aren't you? We'll come back to you
삐,
later.
욕은 안 됩니다. 방송에서.
We'll come back to you later.
I don't want to be on the news, Jeremy.
That's perfectly understandable. Who'd want to do this? Jenny, why did you join the National Nightly News team?
I always wanted to work in news.
Yes, but why specifically this programme? The National Nightly News.
It was the news everyone trusted.
Was?
Is. Do you really want to quibble semantics at gunpoint?
Is there something else you'd rather discuss?
Well, there is a great big Alan James-sized elephant in the room you seem to be ignoring.
What do you mean?
I saw your face when that hood came down. You didn't know, did you?
It's about the message, not the messenger.
아, 앨런 제임스라는 건 몰랐던 거요?
No. I didn't know. The people I met were with...
눈물 보여줘. 눈물 보여줘.
It was Alan James.
I'm sorry.
눈물 보여줘.
But seriously, Alan fucking James.
안 돼요. 욕은 안 돼요, 방송에서.
James. Life down the toilet for... God, I love you, Jeremy, but...
아.
He's a good speaker. He's popular in the country.
That right?
Look, forget Alan James. There is still something deeply wrong. And you know it, Jenny. And you know it, Andy. And you at home, you know it too. Meanwhile, I'm interviewing a guest who stinks of shit. Patrick is
욕은 안 돼요.
howling about
아, 욕 좀 하지 마.
And Robin is literally interviewing someone who collects the fucking stuff. I mean, it's not sophisticated, Paul. What a metaphor. It's not sophisticated, Paul. We are sleepwalking our way into oppression, and the news isn't saying anything. We're not saying anything.
Says who? Alan fucking James.
What are all those scientists working on at Grentham Downs? What are they testing underground at Altergrave? Andy, your turn. Make yourself fucking useful. Your turn. How many people have you brought in for consultations just because they weren't carrying or didn't have team membership cards?
Oh, well, there's other forms of identification that we will accept.
For how long?
We're just here to help.
Then why do you need these? Not really help when it's offered at gunpoint, is it, Andy? Let me demonstrate it for you. Let me help you. You eat these cards with my notes on it, and you'll probably digest a fact. That'd be helpful, wouldn't it, Andy? Knowing a fact?
What? I don't understand.
Do you want my help, Andy?
Yes, whatever you say, yes.
Security are here, Jeremy.
Eat it.
What?
Eat the fucking news, Andy, or I'll force it down your fucking throat.
Jeremy, stop.
Go on.
욕은 안 돼.
Really?
Eat it. Go on. Eat it, you fucking idiot.
Jeremy, stop.
Eat it, you...
Jeremy, will kill you.
Oh.
Please, don't make me watch that. Please,
Don't make me watch that.
Of course. You're right. Sorry. Sorry, everyone. You can put the card down now, Andy. You can go now. You too, Jenny. Fuck off over there. Too, Jenny. Off. We're nearly done. All cameras on me. This new regime of ours is so seductive. I understand that. But before we all hand off our freedoms, should we ask to whom we're handing them over? Don't you want to know what's being done in your name? How many people were transitioned last month? A record high. Again. If you care. Again. Shouldn't someone ask Advance how they plan to deal with this blockade? How many years or months of supplies we have? Why aren't we asking these questions instead of whose shit is this? There's a cat backstage dressed as a fucking goalie, for Christ's sake. He's even got the little gloves. Anyway, that's why I arranged for you to see that broadcast from the last break. I didn't know it was going to be him, but I guess that just about sums it up. We are all up Ship Creek with a paddle made of Alan fucking James. Christ, it's all so fucking pointless. I was going to quit tonight. Take a holiday. Try something else. Out of the limelight.
총 잡으니까 뭔가 있어
I
보여.
hear they're nice. Having a relationship. Never tried it. I loved the news. And now, well.
God, Jeremy.
야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야:
Alex, think of the consequences. I've let you down. Please, we can't show this. Cut to the ads.
My name's.
아, 씨. 아. 아. 와, 시청률 봐. 그냥 뭐 내려올 생각을 하잖아. 넉넉한 보너스. 부자가 되기 시작했대. 와, 어지럽다. 근데 와, 어떻게 됐을까? 제레미 어떻게 됐을까, 여러분들? 기억할 테이프. 잠에서 깨어나도 어젯밤 뉴스에서 본 거에 충격에 가시잖아요. 어젯밤 정말 걱정해서 제레미 일이 있고 나서 그 모든 일이. 괜찮아? 아마도 가둬버리겠죠. 그들이 원망스럽다고 할 수 없어요. 그가 맞을 수 있다 느낌이 떨칠 수 없어요. 왜 그랬는지 궁금하지 않을 수 없어요. 선택의 여지가 없다는 느낌이 있어요. 뒷스럽던 나쁜 놈들이 어떻게 그럴 수가 있어요? 이게 사람들한테 어떤 영향을 미치는지 생각이나 해봤어요. 이 야발 바보같은 새끼예요. 별 말씀이긴 하지만 알렉스, 당신이 불가능한 상황에서 어떻게든 올바른 판단을 내렸다 생각해요. 고마워 쌤. 이게 엄청나게 힘든 일이라는 거 알아요. 우리가 항상 같은 생각은 아니지만 당신이 올바른 선택을 했다고 생각해요. 와, 모든 사람을 만족시킬 수는 없습니다. 이런데도 뉴스를 해? 의심스러운 선택. 오늘은 일찍 퇴근했어요. 누군가 차 한잔 들른 것 같아요. 아, 부엌에 들어가자 샘과 수지가 흥분하며 뭔가를 이야기하고 있다. 딸은 아직 수술복을 입고 있는 걸로 봐 직장에서 바로 온 것 같다. 와, 나 누군가 차 한잔 하러 왔다길래 갑자기 부엌에서 아이고 알렉스 부인 되시죠? 저희 뭐 어디에서 나왔습니다. 예. 아, 요즘 뭐 괜찮으시고요. 살림살이. 예. 알렉스 씨는 계신가요, 집에? 예. 아이고, 알렉스 씨, 안녕하세요. 제가 원하던 자리를 받았어요. 새로운 생긴 전환센터에서 실습하실 거예요. 축하. 전환센터가 어디야? 오랜만에 5 식구가 부엌 식탁에 둘러앉아 좋은 소식을 축하해요. 엄마 간병인 엠마까지 하면 총 6이에요. 일단 우리 가족은 괜찮은 것 같아. 뭘까? 361. 홍구님 59개월 구독 고맙습니다. 할머니의 의료비가 계속 늘어나는 문제를 당신과 쌤이 마지막으로 상의한 지 6달이 흘렀어요. 엠마는 매우 친절하지만 우려했던 대로 만만치 않은 비용의 간병인으로 판명났어요. 근데 우리 부자잖아. 이번엔 당신이 청구서와 서류들에 둘러싸여 부엌 식탁에 앉았고 어떻게 할 거야, 여보? 아, 전환센터가 그거구나, 여러분들. 그 안락사. 제 엄마에 할 수 있는 거 다 해야죠. 치료받아요. 안정적. 그거는 값어치가 있을 겁니다. 치료받아. 원래 병원비가 여러분들 비싸잖아. 아, 이거 계속 살아남는 건가 봐. 에? 뭐야? 전쟁?
Good evening, Alex. It's Bozeman here. Hope all's well with the family. Just a heads up, we're expecting those troublemakers at Disrupt to attempt to hack the channel during the broadcast. So keep an eye on the interference screen and stay out of the orange. Let's keep the news on the air. It's important, now more than ever.
이제는 확성기 갔다가 하네?
You to keep it light. What does that mean? It means to do that thing you do where you turn politicians into humans. Just don't get drawn into talking about the war or politics in general.
They do know this is the news, don't they?
You didn't hear this from me.
이거 뭐지 이거? 야, 뭐야, 나 바뀌었어 이거. 장비 바뀌었어 나, 여러분들.
Apparently, there's a crew at Team HQ right now.
지린다.
I think she's giving a speech or something.
이거 뭐야, 장비 바뀌었어. 새거야, 새거.
Oh, great. So they get the brains and we get the performing monkey.
Sometimes you sound just like him, you know.
How are you?
It is what it is.
It is what it is. I miss him too, you know.
10 seconds, everybody.
Rumpled old sod.
Don't. Going in 5, 4, 3.
Good evening. This is the National Nightly News. I'm Megan Wolfe. It's the 140th day of war. Our main headlines tonight. Company of heroes. Skirmishes on land and sea again today as our armed forces tested the mettle of the World Council's illegal blockade. Advance's strategy of multiple small-scale incursions into the disputed zone is certainly keeping the enemy on high alert, unable to work out where or when the next strike will come. Proud parents throughout the territory find themselves ever more impressed by the bravery and commitment of their incredible children and the job they're doing keeping supply lines open against all possible odds. Don't starve. Advance's food programme moved from strength to strength today as rationing depots were opened in the last remaining unfed areas of the territory. The rationing depots have been constructed in record time, and the government's agricultural coordination strategy has seen shelves restocked with increasing regularity. And judging by the looks on this happy family's faces, it can't come a moment too soon. They'll be getting a good meal tonight on the government, just like the rest of us. 7 days to die. The recent decision to allow those with long-term health conditions to access transition centres has today been declared an overwhelming success. Previously available only to those in their final years, the expansion of the service has been met with relief by the many organisations calling for it to be opened up to the wider community. The transition centres have reported larger than expected numbers, but report that they are coping well and able to provide a complete and meaningful service to all who choose to use it. Populace. More than 11% of the population have thus far failed to register for a team membership card. a worrying statistic given that the cards are a legal requirement from midnight tonight. It's up to the other 89% of us to remind our tardy friends that not taking advantage of all the exclusive services available to cardholders is now, as it should be, absolutely
내용이 근데 좋은 거 아니야?
Start me up. Disrupt spokesman Alan James held an impromptu rally today in the northern city of Mankipool. Large crowds gathered to hear the band speaker prove Disrupt are still able to capture the public's imagination. A representative from the Mankipool Community Cohesion Team described the event as mostly peaceful, but it looks like Disrupt aren't going quietly into the night. And finally tonight, our mutual friend. Bail was denied in the High Court today for shamed former national nightly news anchor Jeremy Donaldson. The presenter will be transferred to new lodgings at prison while the lengthy preparations for his trial, which is still 18 months away, begin.
안 죽었어.
Following his very public breakdown on this program 10 weeks ago, the once loved presenter was disarmed and taken into custody by the Community Cohesion Team. Let's hope doctors can help the once great man. But first tonight, with the war about to enter its 21st week, I'll be chatting with Peter Clement live in an exclusive team talk from his home in Lanfordshire. Don't go away. You won't want to miss a second of tonight's national nightly news.
또 시작해. 할 때마다 이거 왜 이러냐 이거.
Later in the programme, I'm thrilled to say I'll be chatting with mega pop star Lil C, who's going to be treating us to a world premiere of her new single. And then after that, in part 3, we've got something new I promise you won't want to miss.
이건 뭐지?
But first tonight, let's check in with Prime Minister Peter Clement, who's coming to us through the magic of television all the way from his home in Lanfordshire. Are you receiving me, Prime Minister?
Loud and clear, Miss Wolf. Loud and clear.
Well, let's start with the obvious. What's that in your hand, Prime Minister?
Cheeky cow. Look, yeah, it's true. 75 days without an alcoholic drink, and I've got to say, I'm beginning to feel the benefits.
It certainly looks that way.
Well, I made a promise to Mrs. C, and as my old man used to say...
a promise is worth keeping?
But something like that, only with assholes.
So, I've heard from my sources that you and the illustrious Mrs. C plan to take your winter break somewhere a little different this year.
That's right. We're planning a walking holiday right here in the territories, which is different for us because, like you, Megan, I've always been a big fan of those warm foreign beaches.
Did you make this decision because of the blockade, Prime Minister?
Well, no, that's a good question. Well, as you know, while the blockade has effectively restricted the flow of goods into the country, we and our neighbours have continued to allow unimpeded travel.
저 노 시그널은 뭐지? 내려온다.
So, although me and the missus could theoretically go to that gorgeous beach I just mentioned, it just doesn't smell much like team spirit. After all, as my old man used to say, when life gives you shite, make shite pie.
It works just as well with lemons and lemonade.
I suppose it does.
Prime Minister, maintaining a healthy body like yours at a time of national crisis must require some demanding planning. What's your regime and how do you go about it all?
Well, the truth be told, it's all down to Claude, my infinitely patient personal trainer. He's a man with a plan. I'm just the prat with a fat.
Wow, on that very subject, how are you and Mrs. C handling living on rations?
Well, let me tell you, Megan, back in the 50s, when I worked for you backstage for your Patrick Brannan's dad, did you know I did that?
I think everyone knows that.
Well, what you probably didn't know was that Graham Bannon was a right tightwad, paid the bare bloody minimum and still found every possible excuse he could to dock your pay even further. I remember he once docked me a whole fiver for having an unacceptably smelly lunchbox type bastard. Anyway, what I'm saying is back then I ate a lot less than I am now, even under rationing. We all did. Let's face it, there are still plenty of people in this country who could afford to lose a little bit of weight.
What are you implying? No, but seriously, Prime Minister, we know you're very busy, but one final question, if I may.
Oh, well, go on then.
When you get home from a long day, your head full of the territory's hopes and fears, what music do you listen to when you work out to take your mind off things?
Well, I know I've got a bit of a reputation for being an old fuddy-duddy, but I'd be lying if I didn't say there's something about Little C that just demands one's attention.
Well, let's hope you stay watching, Prime Minister, because she is going to be talking and performing live after the break.
Live?
Oh, I'll be watching. After all, as my old man used to say, everything's a treat on a boring Friday with nothing but the wind up your shunt.
It's Wednesday, Prime Minister.
I think the expression still stands.
Peter Clement, thank you for joining me. I don't know about you at home, but I think there's something kind of inspirational there. I know I feel safer. When we come back, Lil C is going to be giving us the debut performance of her new single, and I'll be getting to meet her. As her biggest fan, I don't mind telling you I'm pretty excited. Don't go away. We'll be back after these messages.
And roll.
1 minute back. What's that even news?
I forgot to ask him what his favourite number is.
Oh, I must have forgotten that in all the excitement.
Okay, so assuming it's not vodka, what do you think's actually in that milk? I reckon it's the tears of his enemies.
You are one disturbed individual.
That's how I cope.
I positively loathe these sanctions, Jay.
근데 이게 방송을 그지같이 하면은 이 빨강색이 시청률이 내려가면 잘려가지고
Absolutely, Brian.
아예 저항군 쪽으로 붙으려면 그것도 어렵겠다. 아.
Mixing desk. You'll need the new buttons during the next sections. First, we'll need applause when the guest enters and before her song. Don't worry, I'll walk you through it when we get there.
박수 치라고?
Certain a preferable way exists. And you'd be right. We've had our biggest and best brains working on this for months, and we've got you covered with the Remington Swiss Siege Survival Box. Inside every blockade-busting box, you'll find the things you really missed. A red wine where you can hardly taste the chemicals. Some rare meat.
저항군 쪽 가면 이게 방송에 끊길 것 같은데?
Chocolate so salty, you'd believe it came from Svenland. The list of luxuries is endless. At least 7. And I've even added a random twist. One in every 100 boxes will contain
a golden flood. My kids go mad for her, absolutely mad.
Live in 10 seconds.
Hang on.
10초요, 10초요.
Yeah, I've got about 6 or 7, I think.
What?
5, 4, 3.
Thanks for coming back. Later, we have an exciting new feature that we just know you're going to love, so stay tuned for that. But first, I'm really excited for our next guest. She rose to prominence as the delightful Susie May in All My Daughter's Children's Men, before taking the music industry by storm this year with her debut album smashing the chart records at the age of just 20. Let's give it up and welcome Lil C! May I just say, you look incredible.
Oh, thanks, babe. I'm doing this new regime and it really does work.
What's the regime?
And my manager suggested it to me. It basically involves bathing in like cabbage water and then having the leaves sucked out of you while you sleep.
Wow, is that healthy?
Well, look at me, Meg. The leaves are my only nourishment.
Yep, they certainly are. Now, you'll have to forgive me, but I'm somewhat of a super fan, so I'm sorry if I get a bit starstruck.
Oh, bless you. I've never actually heard of you before, so if you do get a little tongue-tied, I can always carry the interview.
Oh, that's good to know. So your first album, F My Face Together, it hit shelves this summer and it just exploded. I mean, what was that like for you?
Bonkers, just so weird. I was in all the papers and the magazines. Overnight, I went from that like annoying little girl from that show to that like sexy little girl from that show.
Wow, that must have been bizarre.
Not really, it was just like any other morning. You know, get up at 5, go on a 4-mile run, have 3 meetings in my cabbage bath, but then only then was my dad actually talking to me.
Oh, of course. I mean, the famed country singer, Billy Bob Jean Short. I didn't know you'd been estranged.
There's nothing that strange about it, Megan. Okay, yes, he may believe that aliens told him to hate women, but there really isn't anything to prove that he's wrong.
Uh-huh. So, this newfound explosion into your popularity, I mean, did that change your life?
Well, I had to start wearing like nicer underwear, you know, for the paparazzi, but as my manager says, best to make the most of it before I'm 30.
Is that right? So what's the album about?
So I thought it was about like how pretty and great I am, but actually it's about monetizing youth, I think, or about like promoting an unrealistic standard of beauty or something.
Your manager again?
Yeah, he says insecurity is an opportunity.
Oh, do you think he'd be happy with you telling us all this?
Telling you all what? It really doesn't matter what I say here. I'll do my dance, and then this part will all be forgotten about.
Oh. Well, yeah, I mean,
we're going
to see some of those famous dance moves very shortly because you're going to be performing your new single, aren't you?
Yeah, it's from my album Put It In My A Together and it's out tomorrow.
So soon, after the last one?
Oh yeah, I've actually released 2 albums since lunchtime and a clothing line during this interview. So this is called Cry for Help and it's going to be in all the best high street and retailer shops and it's out now. So girlies, you know what to do. Scream and cry until somebody gets it for you.
Ooh. There she goes. Blimey. All these projects, they're keeping you very busy, aren't they? It must be tough.
Yeah, it can get tough and I hate it sometimes and I hate myself. I just want to like cry into a bath of root veg. But then I think thousands of girls would do anything to be me, so I must be quite lucky.
Well, you know you don't have to do this though, don't you?
Yeah, I do think that sometimes. Most nights between like my 4th vodka and the 8th time a stranger slaps me around the arse. I think things could have been different, like better. But I don't know. I love doing autographs and having somebody dress me and tell me what to wear.
Did you always want to do music?
Well, ever since I was a little girl, I'd sit in front of the radio, and as soon as my favourite girl group would come on, I'd press record on my cassette. But then my dad would come in and tell me to turn it off and to go back upstairs and start practicing again.
Sorry, is your dad your manager?
Yeah, which can be tough. And sometimes when it gets really hard, he'll say, "Make Quagler proud, and you might just survive childbirth."
Well, you know what? Despite anything, you'll make me proud.
Oh, if only your opinion was as valuable as his.
And on that problematic note, you're going to be singing your song for us soon, aren't you? Tell me about it. Tell me about it.
So it's called These Babies Gonna Bring You Home, and I actually got sent the lyrics in the car on the way up here. But you know what? It's actually all right. And don't worry, all my work is team approved.
All right then. Well, you can go and get ready for that. We'll see you in a little bit. It was a very specific type of pleasure to chat to her, and I just can't wait to hear this.
잠깐만요, 근데.
Lil C
박수!
with an exclusive first performance of her new track, These Babies Gonna Bring You Home. Take it away.
It's the Force's favorite, the queen of teams, here to break in your blockades, Lil C.
Oh baby, can't you see I'm hungry? There's a place in me that's empty. I want that meat you're packing. Only you can fill that crack in me. I'm under siege, so come and free me. Ain't no disruption here, boy, I got no agenda. Just want the team in me, no dirty foreign member. Don't stop no morning drill, there's holes in me that ain't been filled yet. I only scream this loud when you do your country proud. I ain't no vicar's daughter, come and skirmish on my border. Quick before I get much older, tie me down and pour me like an enemy soldier. An enemy soldier. So let them try and break our dream. We fight and love and die at two. So what a Peter Clemens boys can come and use me as a toy. I wanna see some action, so come and break my sanctions. I've been this wild and free since mama burdened me. She was only 53, but gave to save her family. There's no one judging me if I'm the one that's in your fantasy.
아니 2, 3번 카메라면 왜 남자만 잡고 있어? 뭐해?
I ain't no vicar's daughter. Come and skirmish on my border. Quick before I get much older. soldier, an enemy soldier. So what?
야 3번 카메라 뭐야 이거?
Come and use me as a toy and flip me over, grab my hair, rip off my clothes and down from there. I wanna see some action, so come and break my sanctions.
아 뭐야 갑자기 왜 벗으셔? 카메라 이거 아니 3번 카메라 뭐야 저거?
Well, if that doesn't distract you from the world outside,
와 3번 카메라 뭐야 이거?
I'd like to thank Lil C for doing that. Don't go anywhere. After the break, we'll finally be revealing the new segment of our show that we just know you're going to love. We'll be back right after this.
And we're out.
와.
Can I just say, thank you so much for letting me do this. It really means a lot to me, you know.
Yeah.
To be able to promote myself on such a mainstream platform like the news.
Well, don't worry about it. And you know what? Good luck for the future. Take care of yourself. This industry can be crazy sometimes. Watch out for that father of yours, won't you?
Oh, no. I manage myself. It's just, you know, for the public to have that certain perspective of me. You know what it's like.
Oh, right.
And Michael? Michael?
What about Billy Bob Jean Short? Is he?
Oh, my dad. He's such a sweetheart. We both had the same agents, you know, like it just made sense. Both of us for our image together.
Wow.
And Michael, I want to see the revenue share for the clothing line and get me a G&T before my meeting with the lube guys. If they say for your pleasure, I'm going to start needing it.
This next section will need you to use all 4 of the sound effects to help things along. Try and pick the most appropriate one in each given moment. The actors can't hear what you're doing, so they'll be trusting you to make the right choices.
Do I look like the sort of person who counts things? No, not anymore. I'm better than that now. I'll tell you what.
뭐냐 이 엄마는?
Just keep adding flowers until it feels like 12. Got it?
Absolutely, right away. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3.
Thanks for joining us for part 3. We've been teasing you about our new feature all night, and now the wait is finally over. I can reveal that every night on the show, we'll be treated to an episode of an informative and hilarious new segment called The Notice Board. It stars some top talent and we're very excited about it. But before we see it, let's have a quick chat with the writer, director and phenomenon, I say, Jeff Algebra, guys.
Actually, I've dropped the algebra. I go by Jeff DePoon now. How'd you like that?
Well, yeah, very fancy. I suppose you need a new name now that you're a successful artiste.
Well, exactly. I'm earning enough to pay taxes now.
Oh.
It's shit.
And how does Angela feel about all this?
Who?
Your wife. Your wife.
에?
God, no.
왜?
No, she's long gone. No, she was holding me back. I'm with Norm now. We were married last month.
Norm de Plume.
Yeah.
And why did you write this? What was your inspiration?
Oh, well, I received a telephone call offering me 25 grand to write a pro-team sitcom. And I heard my father's voice. It said, Jeff, you listen here, boy. You make hay while the sun shines. You wring every penny you can get out of this. So I wheeled him down to the transition centre, got out my typewriter and started clacking. Utter shite.
Without further ado, let's give it up for the notice board.
박수! 박수!
morning, Miss Craven.
Oh, morning, Ray.
Everything all right, Mrs. Craven? You look as worried as the vicar in closing time.
Oh, Ray, it's those
지진다,
young
이거.
louts. They've vandalized my shop again.
No!
Yes!
Oh.
They've written
Oh.
all sorts of obscene
Oh,
language and
no.
crude pictures, and I know it's those damn youths.
Ooh.
I don't know. It could be the vicar at closing time.
I'm just worried they won't ever become productive members of the community. What if they never see the error of their ways and end up as social outcasts, such as shoplifters or bong rats?
Don't worry, Mrs. Craven.
Oh.
This is a very supportive community, and I'm sure that in time they will fit into this society like this key into this lock.
Yeah! Wow.
See? Works like a charm.
What a lovely way to put it, Ray. And just like that, we can unlock their future.
Yes, yes.
Oh.
Wow! Look at all the letters in my collection today.
이 박수 외치는.
Oh, I think that one's addressed to me.
Oh. Oh.
This one? Oh, so you're right. Here it is.
It's a letter from my granddaughter, Brenda. She says she got an A on her maths exam because one of her friends has been helping her. She was always a team player, was our Brenda.
Oh.
What's up, losers?
Oh, no. It's Brad. He's the coolest guy in the village.
That's right. I just got here on my motorbike.
Clear off, Brad. We don't want any of your ilk around here.
What? Rad dudes?
No, ruffians. Have you come to tag the notice board with your gang signs?
No way. I've actually come to pin my resume on that notice board. I'm looking to do some tutoring after school.
Oh.
Did you say tutoring?
That's right. Maths is very important. Would you mind, Ray?
Not at all.
야, 바쁘네 이거.
So you, a young person, have been spending your time helping others and not just urinating on churches or huffing glue?
Hey, I haven't huffed glue for months.
Well, blow me down!
You know what? We misjudged you based on how young and cool you are and not on your actions.
No joy.
So it wasn't you who vandalised my shop last night or called me a rancid old crone from the back of a chopper?
No way. It can't have been me. I was too busy helping my friend Brenda with her maths homework.
Could you speak up there? I thought for a minute there that you said Brenda.
I did, you daft old sow.
Did you hear that, Ray?
Oh, yes, what a wonderful surprise. I now respect you as a man.
Put her there, Ray. Oh, what the heck?
Oh.
Give us a hug.
뭐야? Hey, 뭐야? 깜짝이야. 지진인데
Sorry to interrupt the first groundbreaking episode of the notice board, but we're receiving some breaking news. I'm being told we're picking up reports from across the continent of what appear to be nuclear explosions in 4 major foreign cities. Initial estimates put the death toll into the millions. I'm being told that we're experiencing some power fluctuations as a result, so apologies to any interruption to the broadcast for your time.
나 이럴 때가 아니.
And now I am told that we are going live to team headquarters for an emergency broadcast from Prime Minister Julia Salisbury at any moment. Yes, let's go to that now.
Good evening, citizens and leaders of the world. Minutes ago, operatives working for Adverts detonated nuclear explosives simultaneously in 4 major cities across the continent. We have similar devices in 58 other urban centres and will not hesitate to detonate them if our conditions are not met in full and without delay. The people of our territory will no longer tolerate your illegal and genocidal blockade. You are to remove it immediately. We will accept nothing less than your unconditional surrender. Your territories will be taken under our control. We will install replacement governments to ensure that your citizens become part of the new future. Your borders are now our borders. Your people are our. Will finally be fed and clothed and educated and healed. But for your privileged few, the moment that they feared is now upon them. Allow me to be crystal clear. If you fire a single shot at our territory, or harm a single one of our citizens, we will not hesitate to detonate further devices. You will not find them, though no doubt you are already searching for them. Our technology is decades ahead of yours. We will expect your complete acceptance of our terms by midnight tonight. Thank you.
Well, okay, so there you have it. Adverts making a brave move that looks likely to end the war in this, its 20th week. There's a lot to take in here, and I know you, like me, will be wondering if this is too much. If we've gone too far. But I'm thinking of our sick and ill, denied their medicines, the children with no food on their plates, and the body bags returning from the front line. And I ask myself if, without some big, bold gesture, it would ever stop, and I do not think it ever would. We elected Adverts to make this country better for us all, and it was working. But then the rest of the world looked at us and they said, this cannot be seen to succeed. And they brought their warships and their tanks and their planes just to make sure that we were instead seen to suffer, to make sure no one anywhere would ever attempt this again. So, to my mind, our government have taken the only path available to them. A difficult decision for their hearts to bear, but one that ultimately we can respect because it is designed to keep us safe. And while this is unquestionably a dark night, it may indeed presage the dawn of a new future. My name's Megan Wolfe. Let's make tomorrow better.
And we're out.
Do you ever get the feeling that you're making history?
에이플. 야, 이거 371일까지 살아남는 것도 일이야. 지금 잘 살아남았다고 도전같이 깨졌어. 일단은 전체적으로 A지 않을까? 오프널 보너스. 오케이. 아, 주식은 뭔지 모르겠네. 근데 이렇게 되는 이상 여러분들 충성! 야 어쩔 수 없잖아 지금. 아 머리 아파. 근무 나머지 시간이 흐릿하게 지나간다. 어드밴스 소속 요원들이 핵폭발물을 폭파시켰습니다. 초기 추산으로 사망자 수가 수백만 명. 이게 방금 일어난 일인가? 집으로 오는 길이 기억도 나지 않은 채 진입로에 차를 태웁니다. 거실불이 켜져 있습니다. 아직 누군가 깨어있어요. 아이고, 알렉스씨 오늘도 고생하셨습니다. 알렉스씨 어머님 되시나요? 예, 아드님 오늘 잘하셨습니다. 아유, 그럼요. 알렉스씨 일로 와보시죠. 알아요 그게. 하지만 어쩔 수 없었어요. 어드밴스는 우리를 보호하기 위해 해야 할 일을 한 거예요. 제재 봉쇄. 우리 아니면 그들이었어요. 어드밴스가 나서지 않다면 우리 모두 굶어 죽었을 거예요. 근데 죽이는 건 안 되잖아. Sam, Alex, it's true. We are war. 나라가 굶주리고 있어요. 약이 없어 사람들이 죽어가고 있고 이 폭탄들이 고통을 끝내는 유일한 방법이었어요. 근데 전쟁이 백지수표는 아니에요. 우호적이니? 지난 한 해 동안 크고 작은 일들이 있었지만 샘 옆에서 정원의 마지막 여름 햇살을 즐길 수 있는 정말 좋은 일입니다. 카사스 형사가 연쇄살인범의 소굴로 막 들어가려는 정정부를 읽고 있는데 책이구나. 사이렌 소리? 아이고, 알렉스 씨 되시죠? 예. 새로운 미래가 있습니다. 예. 결속센터에 신고했다고? 조나는 어드밴스에 들어선 이후 계속 불평만 했잖아요. 지난주 초대했을 때 디스럽트 모임에 가려는 계획을 세운 걸 들은 것 같아요. 체포되는 게 아니잖아요. 어드밴스가 사람들을 얼마나 돕고 있는지 교육받으러 가는 것뿐이에요. 금방 돌아갈 거예요. 안 돼. 어드밴스가 사람들을 돕는 거라면 왜 저렇게 겁에 질려 있을까요? Forward together. 지식인들의 대탈출. 평범해 보이는 첫 홍차 한 잔을 가지러 갔다. 못 들었어요? 홍차 가지러 가서 또 한 명 사라졌대요. 그러면 총 몇 명이나 돼요? 이 시점이면 100명은 넘겠죠. 무슨 일입니까? 흥분한 젊은 녀석이 당신을 돌아보며 설명하기 시작한다. 퀸즈뷰 대학교에서 또한 교수 한 명이 사라졌대요. 과학자, 의사, 연구자들 전부. 이거 뭔 얘기하는 거야 지금? 전에도 말했지만 이 실종 이야기 듣고 싶지 않아. 자, 어드밴스에서 아무 문제 없다 밝혔어요. 어서 일들 하러 가. 솔직히 말하자면 이 내버려두기 지침을 위에서 내려온 거예요. 내 손을 벗어난 문제입니다. 예? 아시겠어요? 떠오르는 커리어. 결속생도들을 즐기고 결정적이고 좋지만 매주 남아서 도와야 할 필요가 있는 걸까요? 어차피 당신도 토요일 저녁에 있는데. 저절로 미소가 지어지면서 진심으로 행복해 보이는 아들을 보니 짜증이 스르르 녹는다. 뭔 일이에요, 찰리? 아들. 결국 생도대가 CCO가 되기 위한 출발점이라 지원할 때 유리한 거잖아요. 근데 내년 상위 5% 생도는 CCM 결속 관리자가 되는 특별 프로그램에 들어갈 수 있대요. 그럼 뭐 하는 건데요? 쉽게 말하면 일반 시민과 CCO 그리고 복지부 사이를 연결하는 새 연락팀. 우리가 그 역할을 하는 거죠. 사람들이 고민을 가지고 오면 우리가 상담이 필요한지 판단하고 어느 부서로 보낼지 결정하는 거예요. 너 그러면 친구랑 이웃을 신고하는 거 돕겠다는 거예요? 뭐 그렇죠. 나쁜 사람들만요. 암시하는 거야. 어드밴스가 도우려는 사람들처럼 말하기 시작하시네요. 아빠도 가셔야겠는데요. 아침을 먹으러 내려오는 집안이 조용했다. 야야야, 불렀다. 긴급 뉴스입니다. 전국 각지에서 보고가 들어오고 있습니다. 어젯밤 광범위한 농지가 불길을 휩쌌으며 당국은 이를 디스럽터로 알려진 단체 테러로 규정하고 있습니다. 식량 비축분 위에도 운영에 차질이 빚어질 겁니다. 이 어젯밤 공격으로 다수의 CCO 및 공공건물이 표적이 됐고, 줄리아 솔즈베리 총리에 따르면 개선시설이 급습받고 합법적 구금에서 강제로 이송됐다고 위험인물들이 이송됐다고 밝혔습니다. 다행히도 CCO는 이런 사태에 충분히 대비하고 있으며 디스럽트는 이에 비해 조직력이 부족했던 것으로 보입니다. 소수의 사망자가 있으나 이는 전적으로 디스럽트 테러리스트로만 구속됐습니다. 뭔 일 있어요? 900km. 유명인을 어떻게 비추냐에 따라 그들의 삶이 달라진대. 와, 뭐야? 아, 원론 무섭다. 업라이징. A ear and a harp.
Can you hear me? Alex? Are you receiving? This is Alan James. The revolution starts tonight, Alex, and to be frank, we need your help. I know you've never been that sympathetic to our cause, but since the bombs, well, you've seen what happened. They have to be stopped, Alex. You know it in your heart, and tonight, well, it might be our very last chance. Play our tape at the second break. It's on your right. And please, when I hack in, let my message reach the people just once, just tonight, before Advance can't be stopped.
He's a wanted criminal, Colin.
So's my nan, but she never misses a birthday.
Your grandmother's on the run, Colin.
Yeah. Armed robbery, resisting arrest, double homicide of the same bloke. She's right life.
I hope he's alright, though.
No, he's got this far, and your brother was fine. Going in 10 seconds, everybody! Wonder what they're doing.
Annoying him, probably.
Not probably, definitely. Going in 5, 4, 3.
Good evening. This is the National Nightly News, broadcasting across the territories. My name is Megan Wolf. Our top stories tonight. Future legend. It's been 40 days since Disrupt conducted multiple attacks across the territories. During the coordinated action, subsequently dubbed the Night of Fire, emergency services were kept busy at the agricultural centres, while a series of covert attacks were carried out freeing political prisoners, including former newsman Jeremy Donaldson. Nothing has been heard from the missing journalist since the violent Disrupt attack on his convoy 6 weeks ago. Donaldson was on his way back to Betterment after his notorious court appearance. All of us here at Channel 1 hope that wherever he is now, he's safe. Food, glorious food. With the last of the menu centres opening in territories 5, 8 and 14 today, Advance confirmed that the programme is now in full operation, providing free food for every citizen of the new future. What started as rationing during the 20-week war has blossomed into a social contract that is the envy of the unawakened world.
와, 이게 어려운 게 뭔지 알아?
Promising a healthy, nutritious
정부가 안
diet
하는 대로 하면은 내가 죽어서 게임 오버되고 여기까지 오른다니까 줄을 잘 타야 되는 것 같아, 게임 자체가.
Without the need for spreading manure in your tighty-whities. Happy talk. Record happiness levels have been reported today across the
결국엔
territories.
끝까지 살아남는
As
거라.
more and more former countries join the new future, a survey carried out by scientists at
시청률도
Queen's
유지해야 되고.
University reveals a stunning fall in depression, self-harm and suicides, especially in those territories which have historically faced the most unjust
이거 보세요!
According to the professors, the binominal trajectories of the Bezier distribution show signs of becoming both inverted and protracted when dispersed over the square root of time. By applying Harrington's third law in conjunction with the vowels variation, we can clearly see that things are looking mathematically good for Julia Salisbury and Advance. Something's coming. Unsubstantiated rumours here in Territory 1 of armed protests tonight by increasingly desperate disrupt terrorists. Despite the best efforts by the government, the self-styled resistance movement has continued to carry out a series of ever more extreme attacks. When asked about Disrupt's future plans, inexplicably popular spokesman Alan James answered, "You won't have to wait long to find out." Thanks, Alan. Opaque as always. Meanwhile, 3 stories we've been following reach interesting endings this evening. Weeping's fours. Responsibilities overwhelming success in controlling pregnancy seems to have come with unforeseen consequences as sexually transmitted infections soar across the territories. Of particular concern is a new super herpes mutation, which one sufferer described as like being fisted up my inflamed Remington. Not the legacy the CEO would want after a tempestuous 2 years at the top. She resigned this morning.
사임했대. 와.
The miracle of Earth. Wonderful news from the imprisoned intellectuals of Dante's Taint as they announced the world's first subterranean baby was born yesterday. Proud parents Wong and Svorsborg and Horgensvoord were all smiles as they showed off little Dante. Although authorities admit there is now no way to bring them home, the team say they're happy with their new underground residence.
아까 웃는 거
There's
슬픈
always
얼굴
room for a
없던데.
little one in the taint. Full time. The sporting world mourned the loss of a former hero today at the funeral of football star Johnny Hamsleeves. Dogged by controversy throughout his life, the troubled striker's behaviour became more and more erratic in recent years. His tragic and avoidable death at the age of just 29.
아 설마 이거 통제당하고 있나? 아 이거 통제당하고 있다. 아까 내가 그 어드밴스드 이상한 거 보여준 뒤에.
Taking a trip to Dangley Parks for the notice board, as well as getting a sneak peek at the hottest ticket in town. That's all coming up on tonight's National Nightly News.
If you have ever questioned the team, please, for the sake of us all, come out. Take to the streets tonight. Show that you know this new future is not the future you wanted for yourself, or if you're lucky enough to have them, your children.
해킹이 안 풀려요. 해킹이 안 풀려요 이거.
Maybe, just maybe.
도와주세요 해킹이.
But first, 500 days after the loss of a fine leader and a great man, the start of tonight's programme is dedicated to remembering and celebrating the life of Peter Clement. Patrick Bannon is live from Parliament Park, where Julia Salisbury will be breaking ground on what will soon be a memorial garden in Peter's honour. Patrick.
Listening to that old bitch lying through her teeth about missing that poor bastard.
Patrick.
I don't know what I'm going to do.
We're live.
Because I'm not being funny.
저
Things were better with Peter, weren't they?
Patrick.
They were, and I don't mind saying it. They were, because he held her back. But now there's no stopping her.
Hello, Patrick. We're
Of
live.
course, can't say that, can I, Francis? No, not with public ownership. No, with public ownership, you can't say anything these days. She's completely off the rocker.
마탱이 갔는데요.
I heard from an aide that... Hello, Megan. You join me here live from the what?
괜찮으세요?
Oh.
Seems like we've lost some signal there for a moment. Well, we will be going live to that groundbreaking ceremony just as soon as we can get Patrick back. Meanwhile, let me just say, I think the memorial gardens are going to be gorgeous. I've had a sneak peek at the designs and Alana Marsh has done a fabulous job. Oh, OK, all right, seems like we have got the signal back. We can now go live to Patrick Bannon in Parliament Park. Patrick.
Thank you, Megan. I'm Patrick Bannon. And we are indeed.
근데 이거 첫 번째 광고로 틀렸나 두 번째 광고로 틀렸나요, 여러분들 이거 비디오?
Apologies for the technical difficulties there, but any moment now, Julia Salisbury will step out on stage behind me.
Alex, Bozeman here. The boys in editing just informed me that the eulogy footage isn't fully cut together yet. You're going to have to do it on the fly.
Yeah?
For goodness sake, make sure you make it look good.
Slowly gathering since this afternoon.
This is Alan. You can undermine them here and help us win hearts and minds. Make him look bad, Alex. Really bad.
And it seems like the ceremony is getting underway. Here is Prime Minister Julia Salisbury, the picture of elegance, to begin her address.
Good evening, fellow teammates and friends. 500 days ago, all of our lives changed irrevocably. Still reeling from the triumphs and tribulations of Liberation Night, another great loss befell the people of these newly united territories. The loss of a leader, a statesman, a dear friend, and a hero. Peter Gordon Clement.
Ooh.
Peter's death at the age of just 62 was announced by the team on the 24th of December, just 6 weeks after Liberation Night.
Born to a working-class family on a housing estate in Rotherham, Peter first trained as a carpenter before getting his start on television. First moving and building scenery, and then developing into the personality that we all knew and loved so much.
Just the job first hit our screens over 25 years ago, running for 11 series, winning multiple awards, and charming audiences up and down the country.
Peter taught us, all of us, not to be content with the way things are, not to accept inequities, no matter how small. But he also taught us what it took to fight them. Courage, integrity, empathy, and hard, bloody graft.
Across a career spanning 3 decades, Peter Clement was known for shows including Wake Up, It's Saturday, and much later, late-night chat show PT, which at its peak drew millions of viewers.
Peter was by no means a saint. Trust me, he once told me he had more regrets than he had stolen dinners. He always did have a knack for a turn of phrase. But it speaks to the strength of his character that he chose to share with us his mistakes alongside his achievements, his faults as well as his talents. Peter had the heart to give it all he had for the people of these united territories.
Famous for his potty mouth, it's estimated conservatively that Peter Clement uttered over 1.5 million swear words during his career, though some sources put this figure well in excess of 2 million F-bombs alone.
Gripped by illness as he was in the weeks and months leading up to Liberation Night, he wasn't the man we loved. But his eyes still twinkled with that familiar joy for life, that spark of wit and wisdom of a life lived for others.
Prime Minister Clement, of course, died from apparent liver failure after suffering from the long-term effects of alcohol abuse.
찍지 마.
I first met Peter nearly 20 years ago. Moments before I was supposed to give a speech. Not unlike this one, actually. Only I'd spilled coffee all down myself, and I was young, nervous, desperate to be liked, and from behind me I heard, "Christ, pet, you've either pissed your kecks or sprung a leak, but either way you got a problem." And before I could even say a word, he'd stripped off his dry trousers.
근데 이 정도를 카메라 앞에 섰으면 가야 된다, 여러분들.
That was the sort of man that Peter Clement was. Kind, compassionate, sensitive, a brilliant thinker, a natural leader, but mostly a good man. This glorious, beautiful and new, this shining beacon of
Thank you, Alex.
equality and
There'll be another opportunity to steer public perception soon. It's really starting. You'll know when.
Despite his accomplishments, the future he forged, the boundaries he pushed. To me, he'll always be the man in his pants cheering on a stranger at the back of the conference. It is my great honour to give to you the Peter Clement Memorial Garden. Should we see if we can get a countdown going? Everyone with me? 10, 9, 8, 7.
Alex, control the message.
Mom, we have to get you to safety. Come with us.
I'm not leaving. I can't. You two, come with me.
메시지 통제하는 게 뭔 소리야? 메시지 통제하는 게 뭔 소리야? 팀을 못 듣는데 이거? 근데 얘 왜 보고만 있어 얘는? 아이고 아 미친 야 내 시청률 올라
Target armed. Haven't you done enough? Look around you. This is what your precious freedom looks like, is it? Under fire! Oh God, no.
They can't stop us all. Resist.
오 씨부레
Mom?
I said, lower your weapons now. Sent to Great Authorization was granted. None.
Ethan, come on!
I said, please turn that off.
Shocking scenes from the capital.
With a megaphone. Alison. She had 2 children. She had never hurt a soul. She just wanted to have her voice heard. And now. But I guess this is how revolutions are made. They begin with blood, but they end with freedom.
해킹!
Go to team headquarters.
해킹!
Please, join your voices with ours tonight. For Alison and for her children.
That means by now. Don't go away. We'll be back after this.
Alex, I don't know what else to say. We need your help. I'm begging you.
This is becoming a weekly event.
No, it's different. I'm an economist and commentator. You've probably seen me on the news talking about Adverts and how progressive their policies are. Well, I was wrong. And I'm here tonight to say I'm sorry and to beg for your forgiveness. My parents are not rich. My mother was a nurse and my father worked in a factory. I was the first member of my family to go to university. But I always envied my friends who had so much more. Over the years, my jealousy grew. So when Adverts came to power, I didn't think about the damage they would do. I acted selfishly. I was glad to see the rich punished. I didn't see how backwards Adverts were. I didn't understand that rather than tearing down the wealth creators, we should have been helping everyone else to take a seat at their table. Under Adverts, the country is poorer. It is poorer in ambition. It is poorer in aspiration. We are infantilized by Adverts' naive policies. Policies born from absurd,
Alex,
redistributive
during
fantasies.
this next section, a cameraman working in the newsroom who's one of us is going to get a coded location out. We don't know yet which camera he's on, but if we find out, I'll let you know. Just keep your eyes out for the fist and try and keep it on for at least
가난한 애들을 진압하겠다고 핵폭탄을 터뜨려버리고 한쪽은 부자들 다 죽이고
Our
다니고
only hope, the only hope, now lies.
아니 뭘 해야 돼 이거 어떻게 해야 돼 이걸
Welcome back to the National Nightly News with me, Megan Wolfe. Very shortly, we'll be heading on over to the final episode of what has quickly become a hugely successful feature, the notice board. But before we do, let's chat with Philippa Radon. Tell me, why do you
일단 둘 다
love the
보도하긴
notice
했어.
board so much?
It's real. There, I said it. it connects with people. You know, people look at us and they say those are real people struggling with real problems.
That's a really interesting point.
Yeah, I mean, I was saying to my PA's secretary as I got out the limo, I was saying, it's good for people
지금은 아닌가 본데.
to see normal, authentic people like them on TV.
People like you.
Yeah, precisely.
Right.
Unfortunately, then I was interrupted by some dreadful wretch who wanted an autograph, but a swift kicking from security soon put him back in line.
Yes, well, I think it's really good that our screens are filled with such relatable stories. So, the notice board is coming to an end after a sensational time at the top. What do you think has made this show so successful?
Oh, it's a combination of so many things.
지금인가?
My hard work, my talent, my look.
Wow.
주먹을 시켜두는 장면 5초 이상.
Hey. You're welcome.
We've just heard our man's on camera for.
I have a real sense of responsibility now. You know, a sense I've been entrusted with something.
Get back to the interview, Alex.
Use that platform for good.
네네 가요.
I think that's really important, that we should use this platform to do good in the world.
근데 행복해하는 아빠요.
That's exactly it. So I've decided to help as many underprivileged.
Excellent work, Alex. That's the location shared. Next, you'll need to give them the go.
How are you doing that? Is that better access to education, or reducing child poverty?
No, by adopting as many as I can get my hands on.
Oh, okay.
어때 핵을 터트려버리냐 근데?
Have you adopted?
Oh, we're well into the double figures now, Megan. I stopped counting in the late 30s.
Goodness, that is a lot of children.
Yeah, once we finish putting them into the guest room, I'll have to put a futon in the laundry cupboard.
Oh, you really are some sort of hero.
Hey, I live a privileged life. What can I say? I mean, any child I can take on is a child.
뭐야? 야 밖에 뭐야?
Poor children. Were their lives really?
야 밖에 뭐야? 여러분들 밖에 뭐야?
Oh, they're Northerns, I presume so.
Okay.
Yeah, it's shocking to think actually that only 1 in 10
밖에 소리 들려.
children have a celebrity parent.
I'd never thought of it that way before.
And I'm doing everything I can to fix those numbers.
What do you think it is about your life that's so desirable then?
Well, it's mainly shame and panic interspersed with
소리
expensive
가까워지는데
bottled water.
밖에?
So actually, if anyone wants to,
수리탄 소리 들리는데?
Now that I can relate to. Right, you better go off and get ready. That was Philippa Radin sharing some thoughts about her lifestyle. I think it's really important to stay grounded and keep everything in perspective. Clearly, not everyone else agrees, but that's enough for me. Let's go now over to Dangly Parts for the final ever episode of the notice board.
What a day! First the tea morning, and now to post this notice. I don't know how I managed to cope with it all. Oh wait, perhaps I do.
뭔 소리지?
Oh! By St. Barnabas, what on earth is all this?
Freeze, dirtbag!
Oh, Laura, it's you. I thought for a moment you were a knife-wielding mugger or stabber.
No, I'm afraid not. It's just me, a community cohesion officer, responsible for keeping
나 이
crime
노티스
at
보드가 제일
record
빡세 이거
low.
방송하기.
Of course. Keep forgetting that thanks to you and your colleagues, violence on our streets is a thing of the past.
What's all this, Vicar?
I know! It's a disgrace. Somebody has defaced...
I'm not going to lie, Alex. It's a hard fight. But we've got the location out, and now we need you to give our people the go code. For the next 3 sound effects, 3 boos in a row. 3 boos, Alex.
It looks heavy.
They don't call me the
쓰리
right
부.
Reverend.
Boo!
no
You are
reason.
my boo!
Yes!
It's no good.
It looks like all those crucifix classes were a waste of time.
Perhaps you, a young CCO, would be able to move it.
2 for 2. Fantastic.
Looks like all those lifting classes were a waste of time.
It's too heavy, even for me, a strong and capable woman.
Did it, Alex?
Surely
We're good to go.
strong enough to lift this.
Did someone call for the best firefighter in town? Hi!
Well
일단 방송 살아,
done,
방송 살아.
Captain Evans. You're so
일단 방송
much
살아야 돼.
stronger than us.
시청률 올려야 돼.
Especially me, the weak old man.
It's the least I could do for my community.
아.
No luck catching the little devil then?
Unfortunately not. The ferret struck again last night. When Ray opened the post office this morning, he found that every single stamp had been pre-licked.
God! Some people have no decency.
Sadly, if we don't catch him before tomorrow, we may have to cancel the village fete.
Don't worry, we won't let that happen. Will we, Vicar?
No, no, no. Laura, tell me, why do they call him the ferret?
Some say it's because of his sneaky nature, but really it's because whenever he strikes, he always leaves behind the foul stench of urine.
Never fear, officer. We'll catch this pissy nuisance and save the village fete. My name's not Captain Danger Evans. The community cohesion team are doing their best, but they simply don't have the smarts to solve this mystery. But I know someone who does. Someone who's about to blow this thing wide open. Me! Blackout!
뭐야, 뭐 송출해야 돼?
It's the morning of the village fete, thanks to theatrical convention.
I sure hope everything goes to plan. Oh, look! There's Mrs. Craven setting up her cake stall.
And look, there's the motorcycle display team setting up for a show that will be far too expensive for live television.
I'm going to set up the coconut shy. What are you doing, Vicar?
First, I'm running the tombola. Then, I'll be selling forgiveness for money.
아, 뭔 내용인지 하나도 모르겠어, 얘는 근데. 하라니까 하는데 이거 직업상.
Well, that sounded like Mrs. Craven. Looks like someone sucked all the jam out of her donuts.
That damn ferret has struck again.
Whatever are we to do?
Although I'm very competent, I have no idea how to solve this case.
I guess we'll just have to cancel
뭐 어떻게 된 거지?
the fate.
Hold it right there, ferret.
Me? Have you been drinking from the fire extinguishers again?
Not you, the vicar.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Admit it. You wanted the village fete cancelled so you could have the day off, didn't you?
I already have to work Sundays. I shouldn't have to work 2 days a week.
But how did you know?
Well, my first clue was the smell.
Yes, I do smell
드디어
urine.
노티스보드 지옥에서 벗어날 수 있어. 1분 1분. 아이 더럽게 재미없는 트로 길게도 하네 이거. 화딱지 나 죽겠네요. 뭐 이렇게 길어 이거?
Perhaps eating Mrs. Craven's baking.
Which brings me on to my third clue. The vicar said that he had no more room for jam.
Almost as if he'd had his fill.
Precisely.
But you managed to figure it all out from that?
Well, I also found this at the scene.
That proves nothing.
No. Get him out of here, officer.
No.
You did it, Captain. You could say you ferreted him out.
Hey, come on. Let's go and have a party in my massive garden. I am doing well.
Thanks to you, we're all doing well. That was
it, the final ever episode of the Notice Board. And what a way to end it. Thank you as always to Jeff, Philippa and Tommy. After the break, we'll be both dancing and learning. So don't change that channel. We'll be right back.
That's the ads. Well done, everybody.
Wow! What a brilliant run, eh?
This was the break we were hoping you'd play our tape. It would have had the most impact here.
아까 들었잖아요.
We played it earlier, and we appreciate the effort.
Hey, you! You coming to the after party? Oh,
반대로 특권층이 합류할 수 있어.
Last push, Alex. We're closing in. One of the guests in the last section is working with us. You'll be asked to censor on our behalf. If you do it right, the final orders will be given. You'll get 3 chances. Get at least 2 of them right, and we're going to win this thing. It's happening, Alex. Tonight we take it back.
Hi, I'm Maddie. Jenny just said to ask if you need aid.
Did she? That's my shade, is it?
Yeah.
This is my shade.
뭐야, 얘 왜 이래?
You can run back to Jenny now.
미친.
Sorry about that, Sarah.
미친년이다.
Nothing you can tell me. At all, at all.
They've said no one's died, that's all I can say.
10 seconds.
What's wrong with you?
She is in tears.
Ugh.
Going in 5, 4, 3.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News. Later in this segment, we're hoping to be able to go back to Patrick Bannon at the scene of tonight's shocking disrupt attack.
네 인성이
First,
쇼킹이다.
I'm delighted to be joined by the cast of the smash hit musical everyone is talking about. I'll be speaking with the cast in a moment, but first, let's take a look at them in action. Please give a warm National Nightly welcome to the Novaries.
검열하지 말라 그랬지?
Doctor? Yes, I see. Thank you for letting me know. I have a decent life. I'm a happy loving wife. And my job is well paid and fulfilling. I have a husband, John. He's due home soon, won't be long. And I have to tell him something that is absolutely chilling. We share coffee in the morning. And we make love every day. We take time alone together to talk and laugh and play. We prioritize our needs. We do charitable deeds. But the flowers of a happy life are now beset by weeds.
I'm home.
아씨.
Oh, darling John. Oh, dearest John. There's something very wrong. I've just had a conversation with our doctor, David. Want so please be seated. This news will make you feel defeated. The scans revealed a lump.
You poor unlucky chump. Is it cancer?
Worse, oh, John. We're having a baby.
How can this be?
Oh, woe is me.
Why has this happened to me? I always wear 2 condoms for the maximum of
safety. In our tiny flat, we built a peaceful habitat. Now our lives are fucked. We're having a baby. Now you can't have any wine at the
욕만 처리하자.
There won't be any time for foot rubs. Now your hair will stink of weed.
And you'll start to disagree.
And forget about that holiday in territory 3. No more waking up at
가사를 지금 못 보고 있어.
10. In fact, you're never going to get a good night's sleep again. No more snap decisions to go on to a club. You'll be lucky if you even make it out to the pub. Why can't we be more like our gay and lesbian chums?
The only glue they have to deal with comes from personal bums.
Now when I take a sick day at home,
the parasite won't leave you alone.
How he's grown!
아이고.
We're our top priority. I look after you, and you look after me.
나 진짜 배쩌는 거 알려드릴까요, 여러분들? 이 노래 10분간 더 봐야 돼.
No one wails and no one woes. No one draws things on the walls.
A happy husband.
A wonderful
a childless life.
누려도 될까요 우리가?
Having a baby. We're having a baby.
시청률 봐.
Changing nappies daily.
해봐 얘네 롤.
No more weekends by the coast. Now your kid is uppermost. It's more than a passing craze to have childless days. We're having a baby and drink thrown everywhere. Death trap toys at the top of the stairs. Every parent prays to have childless babies.
We having a baby.
No more. We're having a baby. 18 years old, bills and lease. Time for a whole new phase.
We having a baby.
One more thing before the show begins. Have you considered that you might be having twins?
No! Whoa, whoa!
Amazing.
시청률을 오르고 있어.
The Neighbours there, treating us to their opening number from Elegy for a Childless Life, which is currently the hottest ticket in the capital theatre district, and will be touring the territories later this year.
Right then, come on, you got.
Come on down, let's go. Don't be shy. Hello.
와 다행이다. 노래는
It's an
세
honour
번째
to be
끝났네.
here. Oh, really? Are you fans of the show?
Yes, used to be.
Well, listen, let's get stuck
근데 이게
in.
TV에서 나온다고 생각해봐. 이거
You're
미친
amazing
짓이야.
musical. Now, I mean, not
왜, 왜,
only
왜?
do you
아, 화면
perform
쓰나?
this show every single night,
With matinees on Wednesday and Saturday.
right, but you're also the show's creators, am I right?
Well, everyone contributed their ideas, and then some of us went away and did the actual work on the script. But no, it's very much a team effort.
Oh, that's fantastic. How rude of me. I've not introduced any of you. I'll be the one being replaced next. Let's go down the line, shall we?
Hi, I'm Jack.
I'm Jack.
Blunt. Pleasure to be here.
Jennifer Boram Woodley.
Hello, I'm John Satley. Used to be in the business professionally.
My name's Jill with a J.
And I'm Janet. I'm the youngest.
That's incredible. And you were all friends previously. I mean, what a coincidence, right?
웃어?
With your names beginning with a J.
Oh my goodness, guys! Our names all begin with J.
How have we never noticed that?
Because you haven't typed them out 1,000 times, maybe?
You knew? Why didn't you say anything?
I thought we all knew. It's bloody obvious, isn't it? I just thought we were doing a funny thing where we never mentioned it.
야 소리가 총소리 여기까지
I
들리는데?
believe as well as being friends, you're also couples. You know, in real life as well as in the show.
Well,
총소리 여기까지 들리는데?
I'm not married to him. I'm with Janet.
And I'm with John, you lucky bean.
Jim and I are married.
4 fabulous years.
Well, that must make for some confusion in the rehearsal room.
Well, you should have seen the first draft. Jen decided that Jack would play Jim, I would play Jack. Jen, Janet, Jill, Jen, Janet, Jill.
뭐야 이게?
What about John?
Well, my character was originally just called Man 1.
It was allegorical.
It was very confusing.
Not for a professional.
After much toing and froing.
And gnashing and wailing.
And gin and tonic.
We decided that we'd just use our own names, which is less truthful.
We're also less likely to go into the wrong dressing rooms.
Oh God, yeah, that would be very embarrassing, wouldn't it?
Of course, when I first wrote it, we were only meant to run for a few nights at the Mimbley Village Hall, but when I registered it with the Department for Culture, it caught the eye of someone high up, and before you could say overnight sensation, we were transferring to the capital.
It's all been a bit of a roller coaster, really. I'm only 19.
19이라고? 나 이거 얼마나 감은 거야 이거?
Repeat that.
I had to give up my job as a mortuary technician. Well, yes, we all had to move to the capital. I love that job.
It's been a very turbulent time.
So peaceful, no singing.
This piece isn't political.
Stand by, Alex. Censor the orange.
It's about children. and why you shouldn't have them.
In a way, I guess it is political, with a small p. After all, we are a solid unit, and eagle-eyed audience members will see we nod our heads to advance on stage throughout, and we target the messaging at women aged 22, well about 35, as they're the most likely to be afflicted by this terrible problem.
Terrible problem.
Having children.
Terrible problem.
You understand, Megan.
You clearly agree.
This isn't about
Okay.
this. Of course, we see that there are advantages to a family unit, but eagle-eyed couples watch as the little parasites advance on their lives, and there's no time to play the guitar, get through a book, or watch a movie. They're exhausted, passed out on the couch by 20 to 9, for God's sake.
You're very chatty tonight, dear.
Usually I'm the chatty one. Because
you're the youngest, we know.
방송 자체가 성출을 안 하고 있어.
Oh, well said, John. Thanks, Jack. Got you back.
So could you just tell us what is the play about? What happens in it?
Well,
go ahead.
It's a tragedy, obviously. Jennifer, myself, and John have their child, and then the story charts the downfall of their hopes and dreams.
And there's lots of singing.
And dancing.
A lot.
My character works at a menu centre for a distribution unit. Eagle-eyed, she sees her friend's rapid advance to a pit
이게
of despair.
뭔데요?
Becoming a target for children's TV advertising at the age of 22, she decides to take drastic action. I can't really say more, though. I probably said too much already.
Let's not spoil the second act for anyone who might come to see it.
Which should be all of you. For too long, we've been told that a life without children is somehow incomplete.
시청률 오르고 있어.
Children are a blessing.
방송에서 어떻게 들리나 보자.
Well, I've done the research, and they're not. Besides, there's already loads of running around all over the place, so...
We just want people to have the option of a happy, child-free life without stigma. You know, when I was 14, before I had come out, I had an experience with a girl called Julia Jacobs. She was an experiment, I guess, you know, a chance to...
Are we live?
What's happening in the aisles for many performances to come? In the aisles for many performances to come. And I am pleased to say, and I am Patrick Bannon to get the latest from the scene of tonight's horrific events. Patrick, are you okay?
Thank you, Megan. This is Patrick Bannon reporting from the scene of tonight's devastating and symbolic attack tonight this evening. An attack which I myself have found myself caught up in. I'm still a little dazed and a little deaf, Megan. So I hope you'll forgive me if I seem that it's time to speak with the Prime Minister. Mrs. Salisbury, that's you. You're still here. The Prime Minister.
I couldn't leave, not when there were people that needed help. Any team player would have done the same. I don't deserve praise for being
무슨 소리 들리는데? 같아요?
Yes, no accolades here. Or Palisades. Or lemonade. Right. So, is the situation... Now, are we safe?
Yes, the security services perform their duties without hesitation. And I would like to assure the public that although there have been some injuries, there were no civilian deaths here this evening.
Oh, that's good news about the Sorry, did you say no deaths?
That's right. No civilian deaths. Just
여기서 나온
reports
소리가
of terrorists
뭐고?
curtailed by law enforcement who were, as always, so cohesive. If I may, I have a message for your viewers.
Of course, the camera... There's the speak there on
야,
the
여기
camera.
연기나.
Stay at home tonight. Do not become another casualty of war. Disrupt have had their moment, but as the dear departed Peter Clements once famously said, it ends today.
Thank you, Prime Minister, for those strong words of strength. Back to the studio. Megan, now in the studio with Megan Wolf now.
Patrick Bannon there. Brave.
I thought that went quite well.
Line of tonight's horrifying.
We need to get you to hospital, darling.
To get checked out, Patrick. Well, that brings us to the end of tonight's National Night News. But before we go, tonight's National Night News.
Victory is in sight, my friends. You have mobilized.
해킹 당했어요, 제 컴퓨터.
Together. From our agents at the television networks risking arrest and getting those words to you, to the many hundreds and thousands gathering to invade team headquarters. As I speak, we are turning the tide. And it is time for change. Tonight we topple their regime and we also silence their mouthpiece. Channel 1. Time to wake up.
Out from the shadows, and they are not the overwhelming force they would have you believe. The military have been actioned, and well, it's pretty scary out there. So stay at home and stay with Channel 1, because the team has assured this program that the turbulence will soon be over, and we can once again focus our minds on building the new future with equality, fairness, and resources for all. My name is Megan Wolf. Let's make tomorrow better. And we're out.
죽을 뻔했다.
I think I threw up a bit in my mouth then.
Surprised that there's any room in there organised.
Excuse me, miss.
Damn it, Alex. Tonight is the beginning of the fall of Advance. Fighter jet, 11 o'clock.
What the?
Charges reached, sir. Permission to detonate. Permission granted, old friend. We are going to detonate. Look out your window, Alex. See what you helped make happen.
저 여기 있어요. 저 여기 있어요. Full wage 전체 임금. Sometimes burn. 괜찮은데 나 살아있는데. 나 어떻게 되는 거지? 나 어떻게 되는 거지, 여러분들?
People of Territory 1.
아, 이거 내가 한 거구나. 근데 살아남았어. 일단 911일 동안. 아, 중요. 출근길이 스트레스로 가득 참에 불구하고 조금 일찍 옵니다. 보스만과 직접 면담. 윈스턴 여기 잘 따랐어요. 여기 면담을 참관할 거예요. 예, 일로 오세요. 자, 알렉스 오늘 여기 왜 하는지 알겠지? 어? 아니요? 저 뭐요? 아, 어젯밤 일은 이 디스럽트가 이 나라와 영토에 자행해온 악랄하고 파렴치한 테러 행위야. 이거 아주 업무 수행에 대한 개인 보고서 검토해서 제출할 예정이에요. 걱정 마, 알렉스. 다 잘 될 거야. 여태까지 잘해왔잖아, 자네는. 그 방송 검토하다가 저 특정 카메라 선택과 관련해 좀 이상한 점이 눈에 띄는데 4번 카메라 말이야. 아, 세트입니다. 그야 맞는 말이야. 세트 관리자 자네 일은 아니니까. 자네 정말 충직해, 알렉스. 그 알림판 마지막 코너에 한 가지 눈에 띄기는데 효과음 선택이 야외소를 골랐더라고. 제가 원래 좀 홍대병이 있습니다. 아, 역시 자네 뭐 대단한 사람이구만. 방송 후반부에 검열 장비에 저 문제가 있었던 건가? 마지막 코너에서 완전히 정상적인 언어 검열한 걸 어떻게 설명할 거지? 아, 프랭크가 또 점검 잊어버렸네. 아, 이거 기계가 깡통이 이거. 자, 전파 방해와 테러 선전보는 다른 문제. 그 많은 메시지가 어떻게 우리 방송에 흘러가나? 아, 해킹 당했어요 이거. 아, 하하하. 커다란 비각. 그 테이프 불쌍한 브라이트 양 거 말이야. 그거 왜 들었지? 그 뉴스 아닙니까? 저 뉴스 보여주는 거라 생각했는데. 어쨌든 자네 지금은 이 정도면 충분할 것 같구만. 결혼기념일입니다. 올해는 계획이 있어요. 일주일간의 여행이야말로 당신과 쌤에게 딱 필요한 처방이었어요. 쌤은 그럴 가치가 있어. 우린 가끔 사치 부리잖아. 관리 가능하죠. 오케이. 결혼기념일. 크리스와도 오랜만에 마음이 통하는 것 같다. 야, 우리 가족 좋아. 쌤이 현관으로 들어서자 온 힘을 다해 무언문가에서 기다린다. 헉, 이 냄새 뭐야? 촛불에다가 잔치 음식! 기념일 축하해요, 쌤. 기념일 축하해요. 저 공동체 결속관리 프로그램 공식 합격이에요. 그리고 할아버지 할머니 될 준비 됐어요? 어? 뭐? 내일 얘기해. 이렇게까지 알았어요. 알아요. 원했어요. 사랑해요, 쌤. I love 쌤. 우리 가족, 이보다 멋진 가족이 있을까요? 와, 근데 게임이 살벌하다, 여러분들. 진짜. 와, 게임 살벌해. 살아나. 1557 데이 달갑자는 발견. 쌤의 전은 짤짤하게 급박했어요. 수지가 입원해서 두 사람 모두 와달라고 했어요. 야, 뭐야? 수지는 환자복을 입고 있어요. 두 사람 모두 눈물 자국이 열린 게. 뭔 일이에요? 손자가 모든 준비가 끝났어요. 불린맨을 보려고 했지만 현관문이 열리는 소리가 들려요. 일단 무슨 일이에요? 나 방금 해고됐어요. 아, 내 부인이 이제 해고됐다고. 자기가 정말 미안해서 괜찮을 거야. 내가 할게. 우리 둘이 살고 있잖아. 할 수 있어. 결국 마음이 있는 곳이 집이니까요. Change of scenery. Family home. (1975) 이거 어떻게 되는 걸까? 스타일리티? 혁명 이래로 3년이란 건가?
Nothing major to report. Certainly isn't anything you can't handle. Still, at least my daughter's in for Advance's new initiative. That should liven things up a bit here. Keep up the good work.
A rundown of the top-selling songs across the territories. Expect catchy
아, 근데 좀 약간 현타 온다, 여러분들. 살아남기 위해서 한 선택들도 있고 여러 가지 선택도 있는데 약간 현타 오네 이거. 와, 씨. 이거 어떻게 해야 되냐?
It's the latest episode of our drama series, Betterment, which tells the inspirational story of Emily Dennisworth and the brave doctors and technicians struggling.
And this is Jenny. She's the floor manager.
Hi, Stacey.
That's Colin. He do you know what, just don't talk to Colin.
Not getting involved and bring your daughter to work, eh, Colin?
Nah, we don't believe
탑
in
작은 걸로
it.
세웠어요.
Mr. Next to Mum.
Believe in what?
Just days.
How did it all go so right? That's followed by the territory
Atta girl.
advance briefing.
10 seconds, everybody.
Now
All of
featuring up to 16
Monday's a myth.
simultaneous
That explains so much.
time to
Okay,
be
we are
alive.
going in 5, 4,
Put on your thinking
3.
glasses as we go over to Megan and the team.
Good evening and welcome to the NNN. I'm Megan Wolfe. And who's this, you might be wondering? Well, it's Bring Your Daughter to Work Day here at Channel 1. So I'm joined tonight by my foster daughter, Stacey. Say hello, Stacey. Go fuck yourself.
B.
All right then, here are the stories that matter to you. First up, with Advance confirming that the nuclear fallout from the 20-week war is to blame for the drop in birth rates across the territories, we asked you what keeps you going. I know that I, for one, was quite deflated
이거
when
뭐지,
I heard
이거?
about this, but reading all your submissions has really put the smile back on my face. This is from Sonia in Larkfordshire. I've had plenty of time to fill, so I've started a new hobby. Since I started knitting, I barely remember that 85% of the country is sterile. My record is this scarf. It's 124
85% 국민이 불임이래.
Thank you for that. And if you've started a new hobby, do write in and tell us about it. Next up, you know how we love your uncanny comestible coincidences, and I don't know about you, but I think this one really takes the biscuit. I'm not sure what I'm more impressed by, Stacey.
뭔지
The
모르겠어.
things our viewers spot or the unbelievable way our menu centres are now able to feed every team member every single day. Catherine from Berkeldown sent us this, saying, I couldn't help but spot the face of poor departed Peter Clement in my 4th lager this morning. Oh, I'm not sure if I see it, Catherine, but then again, I'm only on my 3rd.
이거 왜 보여주는지 모르겠어.
Do keep those coming in. Come on, can you have a go? We've just got time for one more of your stories, and this one is an inspiring
뭐지?
story of
감동적인 일.
rehabilitation. That's it, just
제발.
tell us who it's from. Yeah, and then read it out. Okay.
Apparently, this is from Sherry Intendant. Here I am, just 6 months out of betterment. I'm healthy, sober, and working thanks to the facilities I had access to
오른쪽이었나?
on the inside. I'll never have to go back to my old life of stealing cars and burning down charity shops. I just wanted to share.
We absolutely love hearing the way our neighbours and team members have been able to become better people. So do let us know your stories here. You can do this bit, Stacey.
No, you're all right, thanks.
Come on, give it a try.
온다.
Let us know your stories here at the NNN.
Right, bit of a change of pace coming up here. You'll need to use the S effect buttons for the next segment, but Adverts have already selected when and what to use.
네.
Simple stuff. Just follow your government orders.
네. NNN. 효과음 해놨다고?
First up tonight on the NNN, it's time to celebrate this week's team lottery winners live from the Shakespeare Theatre right here in the capital. We're going to hand over to Julia Salisbury. I suppose you don't think much of her either, eh, Stacey?
She's got a lot more going for her than you wankers.
Okay. Surprising vote of approval there from Stacey. Let's go live to that right now.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to this week's Team Awards.
Yeah!
Of all the many duties I have as team leader, this is by far the most pleasant.
Oh.
As I so often say to you, the uneven past is now, following the demise of Disrupt, firmly behind us. This is the new future, and I say to you, it's better now. I am delighted to be joined here tonight by one of the oldest people in Territory 1. He was born over 107 years ago. Please give a warm team welcome to Alfie Touchbadger. So, Alfie, you must have seen so
107살.
much in your lifetime. What have been some of the highlights? Alfie? Is he all right?
말하셔야 된대요.
His hearing aid isn't turned on.
아.
Could you turn it on?
아.
He says it drains the battery.
Well, will you tell him that we'll buy him a brand new battery after the presentation?
Yeah.
Yeah, he says that's fine then. And I will help him with that, yeah.
If you would.
Sorry, can't get the staff.
Yeah.
We got it.
So, Alfie.
What?
You're 107 years old.
Oh, don't bloody remind me.
Would you like to tell the audience what that's like?
Well, where is everybody?
Out there, in the dark. Oh, bless him, it's not just the ears.
Who are you? 2 sugars, please.
I'm Julia.
박수 주세요.
Prime Minister.
I like this story. Who are you really?
No, I really am the Prime Minister.
Oh, so you're a
woman.
Yeah, a woman. One of
Women can do anything men can do these days, Alfie.
Oh, can you piss standing up?
I can't say I've ever tried.
No, I didn't think so. 2 sugars, please, and not too much milk.
박수 주세요.
Alfie?
Are you going to ask me about my life?
Well, I'm not sure we have enough time left now for that, so...
When I was 9, I wanted a pet, so I asked me mum and pap. There was no...
이 새끼들아, 옛날엔 말이야.
And, you know, we made our own entertainment out of coal and road.
석탄이랑 로드킬? Oh.
So they got me a pet, see? But it weren't a dog. They told me it were a dog, but it were a stone.
A stone?
Yes. So I called it Patch, which was a popular name for a dog back then on account of the king having a patchy face. And I decided to introduce him to pretty little Gertie Thimble, who lived up the road.
Oh, how romantic.
Oh.
She threw my dog in the river.
No.
That was the day I decided I'd never marry.
And that's the secret to your long life?
Oh no, I've been married 7 times. Divorced 8. There was a mix-up with number 3, see? Yes, I'm just lucky. Are we going back to the home soon?
Soon, Alfie. First, let's turn to the reason we're all here. The weekly Territory 1 Team Awards.
영토일 팀 어워즈는 뭐야?
First up tonight is a lady who really knows how to put in the extra hours. She works at a transition centre in Hamble-Bamblebury, and she has single-handedly allowed more families to unburden each other than any other nurse in Territory 1.
우리 미래 120살까지 산다고? 아 너무 많아 안 돼.
Tonight she is being
나 그렇게까지 못 살아.
team player. Please welcome Daphne Snister.
Yeah.
Are you here to change me?
Just give her a medal, Alfie. There's a good boy.
Got you. I mean, 2 sugars, and don't let it steep too long.
I think you're supposed to give me one of those.
Oh. Well,
There he goes. Look.
I can't get the arms up any higher than that. You'll have to go down now.
Ah.
Thank God those fractious times are behind us, and now the territories are thriving.
Are we in? As the actress said to the bishop.
Yes, thank you. I've got it from here.
Well done. Daphne Snister, everybody. Now, open your envelope and find out what you've won. Don't hold back there. She's tougher than one of Peter's homemade Eccles cakes.
Got it.
뭐야 뜯어버렸네. 야 찢어버렸어.
Territory 15. Used to be called San Palmerino, didn't it?
I believe it did, yes.
Why couldn't we have stuck with that then? It's easier to remember.
We're all one nation now.
Hang on a minute. Isn't it still on fire?
Daphne Snister,
검열 모르고 안 했다. 검열 모르고 안 했다.
What about my game?
검열 모르고 안 했어.
We'll get to that, Alfie. We'll get to that, Alfie. Next up tonight is a couple from Farnley who, after a rocky start losing their family's ill-gotten gains to the Assets and Wealth Act, have really embraced the new future, setting up a community farm and petting zoo in their local area for all the local children to play. Please welcome Otho and Lobelia, Jackson Randy Gannett.
Yeah!
medals, Alfie.
You know, when I was in the trenches, I had a pal called Scotty Wilson. He was from way up north, so I didn't understand a bloody word he said. But he were my best mate.
Should we just grab them for ourselves?
Probably for the best.
블러디 이거 검열 안 해도 되네?
And his best mate was Smudger A's. There was them two, Fiddly Eric,
그냥 가져가.
Unstable Terry, and of course, Leggy Sydney. She were a girl, but she had a boy's name, so they shipped her to the front anyway. First girl any of us has ever seen close up.
Oh.
Dead now. They all are. Smudger and Scotty never made it home. Fiddly got shanked in Frankfurt prison in an argument over an olive. And Terry, he exploded quietly at home. Sydney got a fatal skin condition. Scratched herself to death. It makes you think.
Thanks, Alfie. Great contribution. So, Otho and Lobelia, a petting zoo.
After we lost all our wealth, we discovered there were actually people who had never even owned a pony.
I used to have 3.
So we decided to do something about it. That's the type of people we are, you see. Advantage of a private education, probably.
Well, I'm sure we can take that all night, but there's no time. So, let's see what you've won.
Yes, but before we do, there's something I wanted to say to you.
Oh, absolutely. Every citizen of the new future has my ear.
When Advance came to power, you took all of our wealth. You took the shirts off of our backs.
Quite literally, in my case, I used to collect shirts.
Oh.
Might as well have the rest of it, too.
Whoa. Whoa.
Not again. If I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. Pennies and the news are not good bedfellows. Keep those flappy bits off my channel, Alex.
And better.
You're not such an old
Oh, no.
We've got to go. It isn't right and it isn't fair.
You tell him, girl. That's my wife. No, you don't.
You can't be compelled as swine. It isn't right. We used to have 3 horses. Fenton to Fethel and Hunwell. Fenton to Fethel and Hunwell. And now what have we got? 2 mangy goats, 1 mongrel dog called Kenneth, and a rooster that won't bloody shut up!
Can we get this over quickly with, please?
As the actress said to the bishop. Oh, here we go again. Hello, Alfie.
Stop them!
Oh, don't worry, love. I'll protect you.
You better blow my waddy nose.
You know, this reminds me of when I was in my 20s and we go to the promenade.
아, 이거 방금 계속 하는 건데 이거.
All the pretty girls on the beach.
아.
Black and white then, of course. We'd visit the Penny Arcade and try to win a block of lard to take home for the family. You couldn't buy lard in those days. You had to win it. Oh,
No.
It was so much simpler back then. Boys were boys, girls were girls. Everyone else was recruited by the circuses. There were loads of them, you see, circuses, with their big tents and their candy floss. You'd hear the music, the pipe organ, drifting over the nearby fields. My mum used to call it the most magical sound in the world. This was before she lost her hearing after giving a particularly loud round of applause. Did you ever go to the circus?
What's that, Alfie?
The circus, yeah, don't never mind. Yeah, just the tea, Pet.
Well, that was an unexpected dose of naked nostalgia.
Ooh.
Some people simply can't let go of the past. That's why I look in joy and fervent admiration at the younger generation. So cohesive, such a team. And with fertility falling throughout the territories, we should value our fabulous new generation now more than ever.
와, 매섭다
Is a
진짜.
go-getter who really went and got him, helping to root out more than 170 disrupt collaborators in his own neighbourhood. Since then, he's gone on to be a senior cohesion cadet leader and organised all of the entertainment at last year's camp cooperation. Our final winner tonight, Edwin Neverley.
Oh, Alfie,
You should be in a transition centre, you old nonk. Prime Minister. It's an absolute pleasure to finally meet you. We're very similar, in my opinion.
Well, I've never been much of a role model.
Nonsense, Prime Minister. You have saved this country. You have fought enemies, foreign and domestic, with an iron fist. As with my own tiny fists have I.
Ah.
Let's open the envelope and find out what you've won. Maybe it'll be a fist enlargement.
무엇일까?
A year's internship as a behaviour coach at Betterment.
뭐야 이게? 뭔데?
Let's show the fools where they went wrong, eh?
Well, actually, Betterment is about rehabilitation, Edwin.
Absolutely. And if they don't reintegrate, we retaliate. Just like you did on Liberation Night. Thank you for this award. And stay vigilant. Report the non-cohesives. Be a team player.
정부 학교의 인턴 프로그램인 건가?
Concludes tonight's awards. Join me next week when hopefully things will be a lot more normal. Back to you, Megan.
Prime Minister Salisbury there at a highly eventful team awards ceremony. Any thoughts on this week's winners, Stacey?
The nurse was fucking scary. The pretees were saggy. And that little pretees were saggy. And that little lose his virginity. Lose his virginity.
Succinctly put there, if a little profane. Clearly haven't understood. We'll be going live to a star-studded premiere. Believe who's on the
returning at Better.
Don't go anywhere.
Be being in
after this.
Peter Clement was
out.
Friend.
Somewhere.
And I wouldn't have changed one thing about it.
Oh, Alex, one other. What's that? You're off already. I know you had to take the day off work with Junior, but...
Mother?
Oh, I see. No luck still with Theodore.
Two sugars,
I'm so sorry, darling. Of course. I'll speak to you later. Oh, Alex, I completely forgot what I was going to say. Blast it all. You're lucky your Susie is a key worker and exempt for today.
Oh.
It's just like having him back.
Oh.
Do you reckon he's watching us?
아 어지러워 여러분들 나.
I think he is.
아 어떡해. 아 해방시켜주기 위해서.
Are you receiving us?
Are you fucking with us?
Oh right. So she can swear.
아 씨다. 와 이 상황에서 어떻게 해야 돼 이거?
Hippity Bob.
와. 어떻게 해야 살아남을 수 있을까?
They do know I have a Queen's View degree in journalism.
Bet you wish you'd studied something useful now, eh?
All this bring your daughter to work day. What a joke.
Where is our honoured guest?
I don't know, she's probably sniffing around that boy band hotspot.
Heat rash. Hotspot won it last year.
Heat rash.
아 근데 게임 진짜 잘 만들었다.
I hear the computer comes up with them.
어지러울 정도다. 과몰입이.
Oh, there she is, and just in time too. That's 10 seconds, everybody.
What have you been up to?
What's it to you?
And we are going in 5, 4, 3.
Welcome back. Stacey's still here.
Wishing she wasn't.
Thanks, Stacey. And in this segment, we're delighted to have sent Robin and Patrick to the movies. Yes, tonight is the world premiere of The Automated, starring Lawrence Blunderclatch and the late, great Helena Canterbury Boatshoe. And all the stars are out tonight. We first covered this film almost 5 years ago, back when it was called The Medicated. Then, for mysterious reasons, the film was suddenly pulled the night before its release. Well, since then, executive producer George Focus has spent 5 long years polishing the film and turning it into a special edition and premiering tonight. With extensive state-of-the-art visual effects and a top-quality voice team, George says it's the movie he always wanted to make. Now, let's take a look at it.
뭐야 이거?
I can't deconstruct it.
can't deconstruct it. Robots.
왜 뭔데?
You think I don't grow that?
언제 주파수가 이랬냐?
No, Dick, I'll kill you. Think of Saturn.
There's something on your face, Chief Harrison. I wish you were real, baby. Flesh and blood.
Captain Quasar.
But you're just ones and zeros, baby. If only I'd noticed.
Captain Quasar.
You rusted, but I didn't notice.
Captain.
I'm buffering, Dick, you said.
저 뭔 내용이야?
Got one on you.
God damn it, blast it all!
Here's a map.
What's a map?
저 뭔 내용이야 저거?
Okay, so head north on Interstellar Avenue, left at the asteroid belt, and a tricky three-point turn at Uranus. What are these symbols? This corner. This is the key.
We could shut it down.
Yes, we can shut it down. But we have to ask ourselves, who are we?
와 뭐야.
Gosh, thrilling stuff. What did you think, Stacey?
너 어떠냐고?
The robots were alright, I guess.
They certainly were. Let's go over to Robin Short now in Western Square, who I believe has got the star of the show. Robin.
Well, Megan, I'm joined by not one, but both of the stars, Lawrence Blunderclatch and Helena Canterbury-Bochu. Thank you so much.
No, thank you.
Guys!
It's thanks to shows like yours that Eleanor and I are even here. Don't you agree?
Well, I couldn't.
Absolutely right, darling.
And you two have both become absolutely huge in the past couple of years, haven't you?
Even huger, yes, that's right. I feel very lucky, very, very lucky to be born, well, you know. And Helena is in massive demand too at the moment. She's still the face of a major cosmetics brand, and she's booked to do a Lear in the summer.
Wow, it sounds like you're both very busy. But is there any chance we'll get to see you
한 번 더 움직일 것
together
같은데?
on screen again?
No, I'm really not supposed to mention this, but yes, we are doing a little something together.
No.
I'm playing a weathered starship captain from another galaxy, and Helena is my droid companion.
But how does that work?
I spend 7 hours in makeup now.
No, how does Helena play a droid?
Oh, we just pop her on a roller skate.
Wow. Well,
Yes.
Lawrence Blunderclatch and Helena Canterbury-Bochu, thank you so much for joining
뭐라고
me.
하는지 하나도 들었네.
And we're going over to Patrick Bannon now. Patrick, will we be seeing you in a movie anytime soon?
Thank you, Robin. Let's hope not. I'm actually joined here by
Billy Bob Jean Short. And surely you recognize my youngest.
애쉬즈 투 애쉬즈. 도전 과정 계속 깨지고 있다. 뭔지 모르겠지만.
Actually, we're expecting
Ah!
Elsie.
She's around.
아 나도 좀 듣자 인터뷰.
She's put me in charge.
Has she?
Well, the courts have. They gave me stewardship over her estate, her finances, and her internal soul. Praise Craglar!
Praise Craglar.
Wow. But is she coming just because we've got some questions for her?
Well, she might be along later, but as her legal and spiritual guardian, I'll be happy to answer any questions on her behalf.
And Lil D, was it? Well, you look great.
Oh, thank you. You know what? I feel great.
Well, who are you wearing?
I'm wearing Little C, and you could be too.
Really?
Little C's new line launches tonight. This is one of my favourite looks. It's called
Oh, what a unique name!
Hard to spell though.
But of course, Lil C is basically fashion royalty now, with a veritable clothing empire to her name.
Yeah, well, the label's gone from strength to strength since our initial TV launch on this very show, actually. So really, we have all you to thank for all this. You know, this hat cost more than my second jet. Feel that? Feel that?
Yes, it's a nice hat.
Person.
And Forbes magazine has named me the youngest self-made
쟤네
success
무슨 말 하고 있어?
story
아무 말이나
ever.
하고 있어요, 여러분들?
And do you have any advice? for
내가 못
anyone
보니까
wanting
아무
to
말이나
follow
하고 있는 것 같긴 해.
Absolutely. All you need to succeed on your own is your family's financial backing and pre-existing fame. It's not rocket science, people.
Well, but in sadder news,
아무 말이나
I
하는
like
중에?
that Lil C's going to be retiring from music.
Yeah, I'm afraid so. I'm sure you can imagine. At 25, she's far too old for pop music now. She can't keep up with these young stars. So her best of album is out now, and she's touring that later this year. And then her farewell tour the year after that. And that's her last chance to see her. So until the reunion tour and then the classic tour.
와, 환장하겠네. 와,
But
잠깐만.
it's been a long and varied career, as you can imagine. She's very, very proud of herself.
Oh, and if her health's bad, then maybe it's for the best.
What's wrong with her health?
오, 큰일 났다.
Oh, yes, her health.
야, 오늘 방송 좀 빡인데, 여러분들?
Poor health. And it's surprisingly expensive treatments. Curse you, Zaytan! Damn your intergalactic justice!
Oh, yeah.
됐다. 와,
Better be letting you get back. Those babies aren't going to sell themselves, or possibly at all. Billy Bob, Lil C, D, thank you so much for joining me, and do pass our best wishes to Lil C.
Who? Oh!
Now, it looks like Robin is with a music legend who actually is
누구야, 쟤?
irreplaceable. Is that who I think it is, Robin?
Here's Patrick. Jesus, how are you?
Yeah, you know, I'm good. I'm great.
Jesus.
No thanks to you. Thanks to me. Thanks to the truth.
Are you referring to your attempt to incite violence against the democratically elected leaders of this country on live TV?
Yeah, exactly. And instead of being held a visionary, my management and agent.
이거 안 하면
they'll
시청자들이
drop
또
me.
뭐라 그러잖아. 시청률 떨어지잖아.
But you can't break me when you didn't make me, you understand? See, I'm the voice, I'm the hope. You can lock me up, call the doctors, but only the moon can judge me.
So, what have you been up to since your team cut ties with you?
You know, keep building, keep moving. I'm actually working on a track right now. Written, recorded, directed, all by myself.
Can we hear a bit of it?
Well, now.
I know,
은근
I'd love
디테일하네,
to
이거.
hear it, and I'm sure the people at home would love to as well.
Yeah, sure, of course. Give me the mic. Yo.
와, 큰일 날 뻔했다. 와, 씨.
But it won't be long until they go south. Cause my name's Big J and you can't stop me. See, no censorship can stop me. Yeah, see, that's all I've got at the moment.
쟤 뭐야?
Did you just rhyme me with me?
No! Daddy promised this wouldn't happen again. You're supposed to clap and say, well done, Julian, well done.
Well done, Julian.
Thank you. Now, ask me a polite question and I'll walk away nicely.
Is it true that you're heir to a hotel chain?
What? Where did you hear that?
And that you're very much alive parent,
La, la, la,
currently
la,
on the
la,
run
la,
for
la, la,
massive
la, la, la,
financial
la, la,
holding.
la.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you trying to censor me? Oh, Jesus there, who really does seem to be going from strength to something. There are just so many stars here tonight, Megan. It really is the who's who of whatever here. I'm going to see if I can
누구야?
have a moment with someone rather special. I hope you're not too jealous, Megan. Back to you.
Thanks, Robin. But I think Stacey and I are probably in quite enough trouble where we are. So, 3 big names there, Stacey.
Yeah, big names.
Any thoughts about them, maybe from your generation's perspective?
You won't like my opinions.
Oh, go on, try me.
Well, Bumbanonk is so old he's like 1 week away from the transition centre, so who cares? And Lil C was cool when I was like 12 or something, but now she's just
전환센터 5일밖에.
And Jesus is a disrupt-loving wanker who should have died with the rest of them 3 years ago.
You're right.
You agree with me?
No, you're right, I don't like your opinions. But thankfully, we can go back to Patrick now, who has another familiar face to catch up with. Oh, Patrick, what's the atmosphere like there?
It's absolutely buzzing here, Megan. The anticipation is killing us. But a little birdie's told us that any moment
아,
now
또 나온다,
we
또
should
나온다,
get
또
a
나온다.
glimpse of someone incredibly popular with our viewers. A favourite destination for many of the fans. Yes, the mayor of Bumley will be arriving
범리시장?
literally any second now. No
아이씨.
sign of him yet, but as you can tell, the atmosphere here really is something else. Patrick Bannon, NNN, what's it been like since Bumley got so popular?
Well, it's been wonderful. The tourism numbers have exploded thanks to the marketing campaign. Investors have ploughed millions into the town. We've got more Bumleyan jobs. It's brought more Bumleyan homes.
일본 싸웠나 봐,
We're
서로.
very grateful.
이따 들어오겠지 뭐.
Not all
방송
bums and
마무리해야 되는데.
roses. It's almost impossible to get a
담배
good
피러
look at the
왔구나.
whole these days. The crowds are unbelievable. Who can blame them? It's a bloody marvellous.
And how have you found public service?
Well, to be frank with you, it's been the greatest honour of my life to serve the town that I love so dearly. From the banks of the graceful Taint to the quiet elegance of the vomit-soaked car park outside the 24-hour petrol station. It's been a privilege.
좋아요.
Pleasure, a gift, and I can't thank the mayor enough for all he's done.
Let's talk to the mayor now. Excuse me, sir. Can you tell us
Oh,
a bit of what
강아지다.
it's like to be elected to such a prestigious office? And do you have any words for your legions of fans out there? Stoic, but blistering honesty from the Right Honourable Peanut
저 뭐 하고 있는 거야,
Tea
저거?
there. And his PA.
A proclamation! Quickly, fetch a policy bag. Yes, sir. We'll get it ratified at once.
Well,
돌아왔네.
there you have it, Megan. What an honour to literally see local government at work there. I'm still in shock. Back to you at the studio.
Thanks, Patrick. What a colourful
뭐야, 어디
interview
갔어, 어디
there
갔어, 어디
on what
갔어?
looks like an amazing night. They certainly know how to make an entrance, I hope. And the automated really does seem to have unstoppable written all over it, because
안
despite
돼!
Voice
주파수
14
그만
in Hours
맞출래요,
magazine
저!
calling it Lawrence Blunderclatch's overly long suicide note, in a review which ends with the words, and he hasn't even had the decency to next. The film, which is for all residents of the territory, record pre-bookings and looks set to run for months and months, but let's go back to those lucky few seeing it tonight. Oh, I'm so jealous. Robin.
에?
Thanks, Megan. Well, will you settle for the
잠깐만, 나
territory's most
에어컨.
eligible bachelor?
야, 누가 좀 이거 좀
5
말려.
years ago, Steve Saxon was an unknown. Then a series of incredible performances in acclaimed productions from Hamlet's
아,
Jam
움직이지 마,
to the
움직이지 마.
curious rise of Algernon Ding Dong made him the most wanted man in drama. He's been voted sexiest man under 25 for 3 successive years. Now, let's see if he'll talk to the NNN. Excuse me, Mr. Saxon. Steve, have you got a moment to spare to talk to the NNN?
Oh, hi, the NNN. You know, your show gave me my first chance at an audience. The raw me, Steve 1.0.
I remember.
안
Even
돼!
then, everyone could see there was something so special about you. The whole thing is burned into my mind.
A moment is the very least I can give your amazing viewers in return.
Not that we're actually going anywhere. Where is she?
Are you going to introduce us to your date?
But of course, this
I'm
is...
Charlotte Winstanley Hamilton. I was in Hey Friendship too. You know,
아직 여유 좀
that
있는데?
scene you burned into your mind. I was in that.
No.
아니 이 묻힌 방송국은 주파수 하나를 제대로
Sorry.
조절을 못한대.
Don't remember you at all. Are you sure you were in that?
Yes, I was the pretty one. Tell her, Steve.
Looks are really important.
Well, if you say so, Steve. So it's been a big year for you. I believe you've been tackling the Bard.
Yeah, so I've been working with an enfant terrible called Quentin Suckerpunch.
얼쑤.
We've been doing all the Shakespeares.
Crikey, all of them.
Yeah, so we shoot one a week. I play all the parts, so I learn them at the
2분
weekend, and
30초.
then we shoot them naked in his steam room. The lighting in there is really good.
Sorry, did you say naked?
Yes. Well,
oh,
I'm in a variety of hats. It's an old theatrical tradition.
I had a single out. It was called Look at Me.
And you did that advert, didn't you, babe?
Is that your dental floss?
And the sex tape, of course.
Steve! I don't like to talk about that.
Although apparently it's available for $11.99 everywhere. Just ask your newsagent.
So, what is your favourite Shakespeare play then, Steve?
Ooh, I like the wordy one.
It's starting soon. I'm going to miss the trailers, and we haven't even got any popcorn yet.
She'll be here.
야야야 뭐야 저 뭐야 저 뭐야?
Took you so long? There was an injured pigeon. I'll explain on the way in.
Now, of course, I remember you from that legendary first appearance.
Really? Her too?
You were such a serious little thing. You had that horrible sister.
Yes, that was me. I'm the horrible sister.
Don't be so hard on yourself, babe. Looks are really important.
야야 이거 틀어줬는데 와 주파수 진짜.
Actually, last year I was overseas bringing art to the starving children from outside the territories. They may not have food, but they can still have comedia.
Good for you.
And now I'm in an experimental physical theatre piece about the existential angst of women.
생각보다 이게 빡빡하네.
Amazing. So arts. We do it above a pub on Thursdays.
I was also the girl who got murdered in the bath in Night Slasher 3.
Haven't seen it.
But she was brilliant.
Thanks, Steve.
Fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
Beep.
Thanks, Steve.
I think it's starting soon and I really need a tinkle.
Oh my god, you need the loo now. We're going to completely miss the trailers. You're so selfish.
왔다.
We've got to go.
Oh, of course. Thank you so much for talking with us and enjoy the movie.
Thanks. Love the NNN.
I love you guys.
왔다.
Oh my God, Megan, I can't believe that. Steve Saxon, Harriet Winstanley-Hamilton, and someone else, can't remember her name for the life of me. I'm too starstruck, if I'm honest. I think I've just come. Back to you, Megan.
Thanks, Robin. Lucky you, and enjoy the movie. The Automated opens in cinemas across the territories this weekend. What a
안 가.
star-studded
개노잼이야,
event.
세 명 다.
Stacey?
Who cares? No one goes to the cinema these days.
Of course. We'll be back after these messages. I still go to the cinema.
Get yourself a video recorder, like the one behind.
A video recorder, it's just not the same, is it?
You're right, it's better. No unevens chatting and chewing all the way through.
Oh, what about a kiss and cuddle on the back row? Doesn't that happen anymore?
In public? What's wrong with you?
Nothing's wrong with me.
Feeling better? All right, you are. I've got to get set up for heat rash. I think Ronnie's on something.
I know he is. It was on his rider. Apparently it's medicinal.
Ronnie's always high.
뭐야, 나 광고 뭐야, 이거 광고 뭐야?
Never damage our will or break our mutual bonds. Birth rates may be challenging, but happiness is everywhere. Satisfaction radiates from every neck.
Don't worry.
We are producing more and faster
광고
than
이거.
ever before.
Oh, here's
We have
Megan.
more
She's going to
time
be interviewing
to
you.
focus on our inner lives, for leisure, for art.
아 이거 광고하라고 여기 나와 있던.
And we are healthier than ever.
Ronnie.
Our new future is secure.
No, I'm sorry, but if we can't be polite, you're going to have to wait in the dressing room.
Whatever.
Do you want to go and wait in the dressing room?
Our borders for whom cohesiveness is an alien concept.
No.
Every day, across these
No, what?
territories, neighbours support neighbours, and friends reach out to friends,
No.
strengthening and protecting each other through cooperation,
Sit up
through
straight.
unity,
You're ruining my shot.
as one.
That's 10 seconds, everybody.
헐.
Right, Noco.
What's that? What's no?
Bring in 5,
야야야야야 화면.
3.
Welcome back. For our final segment tonight, Stacey and I are delighted to be joined by Heat Rash.
히트레시가 뭐야?
Their new album, Girls and Why We Love Them All, comes out this weekend. So, let me see if I can get this right. It's Nolan.
I wrote the
Oh,
song.
Ronnie.
That's what it says on my tattoo.
Oh, you got a tattoo of your name on yourself. Okay.
In case he forgets it.
This raconteur, you must be Chinny.
Stop.
Why do they call you Chinny?
It's because of this ugly old thing.
I don't know what you mean.
God, you're so fucking embarrassing.
Dale.
B.
Crikey, Dale, you do
삐했어요,
not look old enough to be
삐했어요.
around.
I get that a lot. I'm actually 23, the oldest one. I have a growth disorder.
God, I'm so sorry. I didn't know that.
It's so cool, Preeti.
It's only messing with you.
He's actually 58.
Okay, right, I see. You're going to be a handful, aren't you, boys?
Mum, gross.
And you must be TP. What does TP stand for?
Tiny prick.
It stands for team player.
I see.
아 얘네
How long
빡센데
have you
좀.
had that nickname?
Ever since Nolan decided Terry Prodnos was a shit name for a member of a boy band.
No co, Ronnie.
Yeah, no co, Ronnie.
Sorry, what does no-co mean?
It's the opposite of SoCo.
Fuck's sake. SoCo.
Yeah.
So cohesive.
뭔 소리도 이게?
You preties say cool.
Right, okay, thank you, Stacey.
뭔 소리야?
Sorry about her.
Not your fault. She's uneven.
So you guys met through a popular show on one of our rival channels, didn't you?
Yeah, Team Players with a Z.
So how did that work then?
Well, actually, Dale and I knew each other from school. We were actually classmates. And
Fuck's sake, Nolan, mate. Give someone else a chance. We all went on Team Players. We all auditioned. The judges put us into
제가
bands.
다 컨트롤하는 거 그냥 지금.
Yeah, we went to their houses and they just put us into bands.
it's an example of how we're greater than the sum of our parts when we work in harmony.
And occasionally singing it.
So every week on the show, they get these bands and they give them a song that the producer just found from under the bin somewhere.
Actually, I write the songs.
And the public would phone in and decide which song they like best.
Right, and then the losers would be eliminated. Yeah.
Mum.
What?
No-co. Pretty. So no-co. The band who get the most approval get to play their song again.
Sure. So what happens to the losers then?
Mum.
어?
What do I keep doing wrong?
We don't use the L word anymore.
뭐야, 뭔 소린데?
You mean losers?
Would you please stop saying that?
아,
That word is a pejorative. It's a word designed to diminish. At Go-Getters, I learned very early that we only win when everybody wins.
But sorry, that's not real life, is it? That's just sports board, no?
그럼 리틀 루저는 개심한 말이네 얘들한테.
I am so good.
Nah, you're a shrinker. Can't be friends with shrinkers.
She doesn't know what you're talking about. She doesn't understand.
So I do understand, actually, Stacey.
What's a shrinker?
Well, a shrinker.
What's
is,
a pretty, Mum?
I think it means someone who's older, doesn't it?
Pre-territories.
It's someone who turned 18 before the new future. We call you preties.
Unevens.
Minis. Nonks.
It's not her fault she's old. She can't help it.
I'm not that old.
I'm trying to help you here.
I don't think I need your help.
See? Total Mimi.
Is that so?
Yes, obviously.
뭔가 그거 아니야? 영포티랑 MG 막 그런 거 말하는 거 아니야?
You know what the real problem with you lot is? You just can't get over the fact that your beloved Disrupt are gone and you just don't fit in anymore. But the truth is, Disrupt were violent, no-co pricks being led by a fucking psycho. I'm glad they lost, and you should be too.
Not everyone over 30 supported Disrupt, Stacey.
Not everyone, no. But one fuck-off lot of you did. But one
SoCo, Stacey. SoCo.
Wow. We've all learned maybe a little bit more than we expected to there. I'm genuinely delighted to have met Heat Rash. And before
나 PD 안 할래.
you're going to sing for us, aren't you?
나 그냥 방송만 보는 시청자
We're gonna sing a
할래.
song from Girls and Why We Love Them All called Pieces of My Heart, which is about a real relationship I had with an actual girl.
Oh, Nolan, give it a rest, mate. No one cares. Go on, let's get on these stools, lads.
Right.
간다.
So, Stacey. Can I get your contact?
Oh, she's 15.
이것도 방송에 나가요.
Let's often sing your song, Terry.
Right you are.
얘가 15밖에 안 돼. 이게 뭐야?
So,
10살은
here they
감았는데?
are with their latest single, Pieces of My Heart. Are you excited, Stacey?
Not for me, no. I only listen to blip music
Blip
and a bit of
music,
jizzcore. Pop music is
Oh yes, I know I meant to mention this earlier.
Here they are.
Apparently the newfangled boy bands change singer all the bloody time.
거꾸로 바꾼다고?
Guys will allow it. Keep the shot on whoever is currently singing the lead.
아, 네네네네. 아, 근데 이거 박자 맞춰야 되는데요? 아.
I saw you standing by the man you sent with a brand new pair of Lakers, baby. Do you remember? You took the first of the pieces of my heart.
아, 딴.
took our assets and our wealth and drew them out of the bag. I gave you little pieces of my heart. I didn't know two hearts could ever feel like this. Girl, it's like you were custom made for me by Remington Smiths. I take all of the loves that didn't last and leave them in the uneven past. Share the new future as my bride. Snatch me inside. There's no need to hide all the times that you cried. As my old man used to say, you blow me away. I just want you to stay. I don't want you to pay. You make me crazier than Neil today. On Liberation Night, girl, I was sitting beside you. We sat there shaking all the way through incisors. We held each other as things fell apart. We took a train through all the territories and we threw away the rules and wrote our personal stories. You took a dozen pieces of my heart.
시청자를 특이하네 취향이.
I didn't know that life could ever feel like this, girl. It's like you were custom made for me by Remington Smiths. I take all of the loves that didn't last. I leave them there, the uneven past. Share the new future as my bride. Snatch me inside. There's no need to hide. All the times you have cried. My used to say, blow me away. I just want you to stay. I just want you to play. You make me crazier than Neil. Make me crazier than Neil today. And now I'm staring at your membership card. There's your picture beaming brighter than a handful of flaws. I'm trying to find the pieces of my heart and leave them in the uneven parts. Share the future as my bride. You snatch me inside.
아 죄송해요 여러분 보는 분들 죄송해요 요즘 근데 이런 전화를 좋아한대요. 짠. 박수. 짜자자자자.
Fantastic, thank you, Yukash. That was actually really good.
야, 노래는 근데 미안한데 오래된 노래 같은데.
Now it's almost time for final thoughts tonight. And I've actually asked Stacey to write a few and they're just being programmed onto the auto cue now. Now, I have no idea what she's going to say. So, fingers on that bleep button in the broadcast room just in case.
Yeah.
In the broadcast room. Take it away, Stacey.
My name is Stacey. I guess you know that by now.
아이씨.
Don't know why I put that in there. Anyway. I don't watch the news. There's no need. You hear all the important stuff from your mates, so I don't know what's considered important anymore. But I'm pretty sure that it's not really Cash movies and fucking boy bands. So Cash movies and fucking bands. Anyway, I'm going to talk about what's important to me. When Adverts were first elected 6 years ago, I was 9 and in a home. Not a family home like you call a home. This was a state children's home. It was fault, actually. It was like a Charles Dickens book. The roof leaked and the walls were damp some mornings. The food was bad. Drugs and alcohol were everywhere. No one cared. You had to watch your back all the time because there weren't enough staff to manage us. And yes, as you'd imagine, there was a lot of... Some bad stuff went down there with some of the staff, okay? Not all of them, but the others knew, and they didn't stop it. And then Adverts won the election. And like a miracle, things started to change. They got better. We had nicer food. The home was not just repaired, but redecorated and kitted out with books and sports stuff and musical instruments and video games. Most of the staff were fired, and the new ones, which there were more of, spent time talking and working with the bullies. And you know what?
나 욕하는 것만 보는 중.
Miracle. It worked. The bullying stopped. Life, my life, got better. Because finally, there was enough money to do the good things, and Adverts had the guts to do it. I joined Go-Getters, and on Liberation Night, that gave me a group of friends that I could talk with when the bombs went off and the power went out. Another miracle. I wasn't alone anymore. And that was the night I finally
wait.
So here's my final thought.
우와, 씨, 갑자기.
I know the people who were doing better under the old system long to go back. You say, we were freer. But what you mean is, we were richer. But for every one of you, there is 100 of me. And even now, after all you've had taken away, you are still doing better than I am.
이거 왜 720이 안 볼란다?
You still have homes of your own and families
480 뭔데 이거? 안 봐.
who love you. And I'll never have that. So maybe you should stop looking for the worst government does and realise it's not for you. It's for the millions like me. And you can cry and bleat all you want, but you're never going to get your money back because it's already been spent. On miracles.
우는 거 아니에요? 우는 거네 여러분들. 아, 또 온다.
Wow, thank you, Stacey, for that. Thank you, Stacey, for that. My name's Megan Wolf. Making tomorrow better.
And we're out.
광고.
Is that all right?
Yes, that was more than all right.
Nicely done. I think you might have actually given them something to think about.
So I guess you're going to be taking me back to the home now then?
I was thinking we could go out somewhere and, I don't know, have a meal, talk about our options, if that's okay.
Of course, Miss Wolf. Security will be standing by.
Thank you.
So they're always there then?
There was a thing a few years ago now.
Oh, with that Jeremy bloke? I heard about that, everyone did.
아.
Were you here back then? Doesn't look old enough.
죽은 앵커 얘기한다.
She's growing on me.
Yeah, she does that.
아, 망해가고 있어. 기소고가 방송됐습니다. 아, CD, 야, 망해가고 있다고. 소액 감봉. 둘. 아직까지 둘 잘 타고 있어. 1975일차. 오래 살았다. 2079일차. 뒤늦은 응보. 오래 살았어. 다시 한번 보스만의 사무실 안에 앉아있어요. 이게 제 이제 방송국 보스. 아, 알렉스 기다려줘서 고맙습니다. 우리가 함께한 지 거의 6년이 됐네요, 알렉스. 그동안 많은 일이 있었죠. 아, 잠깐만. 가나 이제나? 그동안 많은 고생하셨습니다, 알렉스 씨. 예. 아니, 요새 좀 얘기가 들려요, 알렉스 씨 뒤에서. 그 기간 동안 당신은 좋은 성과를 걸었어요. 사무실에서도 좋은 얘기가 들려왔고요. 소액의 인상에 승인했다는 걸 알려드립니다. 재산 올라간다. 왜냐면 우리 어머니 아버지 아파가지고 그리고 이거 그 까먹으셨을 분들도 있는데 이 세계가 얼마나 잔혹하냐면 전환센터라는 그런 센터가 있는데 이 전환센터가 뭐 하는 데냐면 부모님을 요양할 돈이 없어가지고 실제로 그냥 전환센터에 그러니까 우리가 아는 그런 안락사 같은 거야. 전환센터에 넘겨가지고 거시기 해버리는 그런 사회야 이게. 그러니까 돈이 없으면은 되게 좀 불행한 사회야. 아니에요. 당신은 충분한 자격이 있어요. 그게 안주하라는 뜻은 아닙니다. 씨. 연봉 올라간다 그래서. 오래 버티는데? 이미 정해진 결말. 늦은 밤이요. 하루 종일 눈이 내렸고 다른 사람들과 달리 당신은 최대한 실내에 머물며 따뜻하게 지냈어요. 평소에 눈을 좋아하지만 오늘은 그저 성가신 것에 불과했죠. 내일은 쉬는 날이니 이제 진짜 즐길 수 있을지도 몰라요. 엔딩 아닌 것 같은데? 샘 윈스턴은 눈을 보며 항상 들뜬다. 아이들이 어렸을 때 언제나 따뜻하게 챙겨 입히고 나가 놀게 했다. 새 집은 아직 푸근하게 느껴지진 않는다. 난방도 키기 어렵다. 샘이 장을 받으려고 추운 바깥에서 들어와요. 좀 도와줘요. 여기까지 오늘 계단이 너무 많아요. 하지만 당신 하루 종일 일하고 온 거고 샘은 늘 그렇듯 집에서 대부분의 시간을 보냈어요. 왜 엘리베이터를 안 써요? 바로 갈게요. 야 육아도 힘들어 이거. 가사도 힘들어. 도와줘야 돼. 달려가 짐을 도와주자 샘이 고마운 미소를 보내요. 대부분은 올렸어요. 아래에 2억이 더 있어요. 돈이 전부는 아니다. 일단 행복한 가정은 만들었다. 이게 분명히 내 아내랑 자식들 죽는 엔딩도 있을 것 같은데 다 도와줘가지고. 내 장비 같은 거 바뀌나? 되돌아볼 시간. 아버지가 돌아가신 지 13년이 넘었다. 몇 번 무덤을 찾아왔는데 조용히 있고 싶을 때 이런 무덤을 찾아왔다. 어깨 위에 샘의 손이 느껴져요. 공동묘지군. 찰스는 할아버지가 돌아가셨을 때 겨우 8살이었어. 이게 제 아들인 것 같죠? 그땐 그 상실이 얼마나 큰 게 제대로 실감하지 못했지만 커가면서 아버지에게 배운 것들을 찰리에게 최대한 전해주려 했어요. 수지는 이게 딸. 그 모든 고난을 겪고도 여전히 가족의 버팀목이었어요. 쌍둥이에게 훌륭한 엄마가 될 거예요. 딸이 여기까지 온 게 믿겨지지 않네요. 가족은 지킨 것 같아요, 여러분들. 가정은. 크리스와의 관계는 내가 3명이었구나. 가족이란 그런 것이죠. 좋은 것과 나쁜 걸 함께 받아들여야 합니다. 비싸긴 하지만 요양원에 계신다는 말 사실만으로 어머니가 곁에 있다는 게 위안이 됐어요. 지금은 어머니의 존재 자체가 언제나 든든합니다. 당신을 거의 알아보지 못하시지만. 당신은 돌아서서 차 쪽으로 걸어갔어요. 삶은 통제할 수 없습니다. 뭔 일이 일어날지 누가 살고 누가 죽을지요. 할 수 있는 건 그저 앞으로 나아가며 다음에 뭔 일이 닥쳐올지 지켜보는 것뿐이에요. 우리를 정의하는 수많은 작은 선택들이 아니라면 삶이란 대체 무엇일까요? 오. 시간 많이 간다. 2602일차. 2602일차. 참 다사다난했다. 한쪽의 편도 어떻게 한쪽이 막 너무 몰려서 이게 피날레인가 봐. 결국에 살아남았네. 좀 비겁하게 살아남긴 했어 지금. 근데 이게 살아남으려고 하다 보니까.
Best not to focus on the problems and all that. Let's just get started. But just so you know, the problems with your equipment continue unabated. Locked buttons, screens flickering on and off, sparks and the like. I'm sure you'll manage without issue. Oh, and don't forget, you've got free reign of the SFX buttons now. Make sure to use them to keep the show lively. Cheers.
효과음 버튼 맘대로 써야 된다고? 일단 이거 다 키. 잠깐만. 테러 경보.
What have you got me?
Nothing, Colin.
No, come on, seriously. Not even a cake.
I'm sorry, no.
오늘 이거 내가 맘대로 해야 된다네 이거?
No worries.
How old are you then, Cole?
Okay, here we go. Big smiles.
I've actually gained a year. I celebrated 44 last year, but it's actually this
오늘은 뭔 방송하는 거지 지금? 오, 야 뭐야?
Going in 5, 4, 3.
이번 카메라 이상한데?
Good evening and welcome.
Spice it up with some audience responses, Alex.
I'm Megan and I'm joined as always by the inimitable
Yeah.
Robin and Patrick. How are we?
Well, we have got so much going on tonight. I'm excited.
I'd say I'm about a 12, Megan.
On the excitement scale.
Yeah, exactly. We have got so much
화면 돌리면서 해야 돼.
stuff coming up.
We sure do. We have celebrity
Oh.
chef Jordan Rankley, who will be cooking up a store.
We'll be announcing the winners of our big competition, Visions
아
of
잠깐만.
And we'll be joined by a very special guest for a game of Wheel of Truth. And I'll even
이번 고장 났는데?
to make your own Leaders Day gift. We've got all of that and so much more tonight on The Nightly Show.
With SFX, less is more, Alex.
해킹 당한다.
Scientists and poets.
해킹 당한다 이거 뭐야?
We are all these types because we are you. We will look for the truth, and unlike this channel, we will show it to you. You will hear some frightening things about this government. They are chilling, and they are true. We have the evidence. Understand this. There is something wrong with the food.
음식이 뭔가. 해킹 당했어요.
Right, let's have some applause on the way into the next section.
By Chef Jordan Rankley. But first, we know you love them, so Robin's going to give us an update on our lovely Nightly Show pets in Pet Corner.
음식 뭐야?
Fine, suit yourself.
Well, Megan, first up we have our hamster, Lord Cheeks. Now, he's a squat winter grey with the scientific name Adipem stultus, and he lives here with us in this cage.
화면 전환 잠깐 해주고.
Hoarding, and they actually have special pouches in their cheeks for storing food. He
Ah.
loves carrots, apples, and chewing tobacco. Now, hamsters are nocturnal, so we'll do our best not to wake him up. But let's just see if we can. Well, the door has been left open, it looks as though Lord Cheeks has actually gone
진짜
for
방송하는
a
것 같아.
little wander, but I'm sure he will be around here somewhere. In the meantime, let's say hello to our tortoise. Now, after last month's viewer vote, she is now of course called
이번 왜 저래, 저거?
Barbara. And don't panic, even though it is December, Babs here doesn't actually hibernate. Let's say hello. Oh, she's sleeping. Oh, Babs. Oh. Those are our Nightly Show pets, Megan, both alive and well. Back to you.
Are you taking the piss now?
We'll check in on them.
왜요?
Or some very similar animals at the same time tomorrow. Now then, I hope you're hungry.
왜요?
Because if not,
사장님
you're
저 잘하고
about to be.
있는데?
Patrick Bannon is with Chef Jordan Rankley, and they're going to be showing us how to knock up a delicious apple pie. It's time to go into the kitchen.
I think you might be using those sound effects a little too
효과
much there.
효과
That's
맞아.
right, and I'm
아니, 자주
joined
쓰라면서요.
by Chef Jordan Rankley. Welcome to the Nightly Show kitchen. How does it compare to the kitchens you're used to?
I love the colours. It's vibrant. It's fresh. It's a shame about all the arseholes. Yes?
Sorry?
What?
삐.
Sorry? So, you own 6 restaurants, you've been awarded 9 Ballon d'Or across your career, and you've worked alongside the best chefs in the world. Tonight you've got me. Oh, are you worried?
Am I fucking worried? Are you worried?
삐.
Are you fucking
이게
worried?
딜레이가 있어서 제가 통제할 수 있어. 삐.
So, what are we making today,
Chef? So, we've got a family over for Leaders' Day. They're hungry. We're going to make them a delicious apple pie.
Ooh, lovely.
It's got sweetness, it's got the acidity of the fruit, and then you get the richness of that pastry. Incredible.
Wow, okay, so where do we start?
So we're going to start by making our filling. So we've got about 1 kilogram of fresh cooking apples here. Fucking beautiful. And we're going to slice these up perfectly. And then straight into the pan.
So, your new show, Demon Kitchen Heart Eater, starts on Friday here on Channel 1. So, tell us about that.
So, teams of young chefs come into my kitchen, and one by one I destroy them emotionally. And if there's time, I teach them some basic knife skills. Fuck me, Patrick. What are you doing?
What?
Shit. Is that how you cut? fuck! You'll lose a fucking finger!
Oh, don't worry, I've got spares. Right, so once we've done that, we
시청률 아슬아슬하다.
whilst we make the pastry. Yeah.
Yep.
여자 고든 램지네?
Yeah? Okay. Sugar, butter. Yep. We mix that together and then a whole egg.
Yeah. Okay.
What are you doing, you fucking donkey? Are your brains the size of that fucking egg?
Oh,
the size
no,
of
chef.
No. Shit. Right. Mix that with a wooden spoon
아,
and work
욕
in that
너무 많이.
flour.
욕 좀 그만하세요.
Okay?
힘들어요,
Work a nice ball
저.
of dough, just like that.
So, what does the notoriously fierce Jordan Rankley do to unwind?
Shit in bed.
Yeah.
What's that? What is that?
Well, it's a bit lumpy.
Lumpy? It could fucking pass for a sack of spuds. Touch that.
그만 좀.
Touch it. Yeah? Pathetic. That goes into chill. Now, we're mixing our filling.
Okay.
아 힘들어 죽겠네.
Apples, sugar, yes, cinnamon.
사과.
So,
왜? 아, 화면 전환.
across 5 territories. Which is your favourite?
Are you mixing that or fucking it?
What?
Are you going to light a candle? Take it out to dinner? Are you going to light a fucking candle? Mix it for fuck's sake. Right. Now we're rolling out 2/3 of our pastry. Now we're rolling out a bit of flour into the dish.
And the filling goes next, right?
Absolutely right.
맞아 이거?
Then we're taking the remaining
동시에 주파수 조절하라고?
rolling that into a round, and that goes on the top.
이게 무슨 사력쇼야 이게?
Beautiful.
Lovely. Okay.
Right. Brush a bit of water around the rim.
Right. Yeah.
Beautiful. Now press gently all the way around. And we're cutting 5 slashes very carefully for the steam. And then brushing the whole thing with a beaten egg.
Lovely. Okay. Egg. Ta-da!
아 못하긴 해.
What do you think?
Oh my god. You, come here. Come here, you. That's a disgrace. I'd rather jam my eyeballs up my fucking arse than look at that. I'd rather use my tongue to tie my shoes after for fucking shit-kicking contest. You understand?
Then it goes in the oven for 45 minutes.
Oh, put your fucking head in the oven while you're
잠깐만.
at it. Useless. You, come here, you. You're the worst fucking thing to happen to food since cyanide. Do you know that?
아 욕을 너무
Tell
많이.
you what. Fuck off! Get the fuck out of here! Fuck off!
Well, while I do that, let's go now to Megan
아.
and Robin, who will be
아직
announcing the
살아있어.
winners of our competition.
4번 하면? 4번 하면?
With SFX, less is more, Alex.
아, 네. 아, 많이 쓰라면서요,
That
저한테.
looks delicious. If you want to follow along at home, then make sure you write in with a stamped addressed envelope and we'll send you the fact sheet. So, Robin, look at all these amazing entries to the Vision of the Future competition.
Yes, we challenged you to show us your predictions of the future, and we were just inundated with entries, weren't we, Megan? From wacky inventions to global problem solving, they are all amazing, and we had the best time looking through each one.
It was so tough narrowing it all down, so we have some amazing runners-up. In 3rd place, drum roll please, we have Hamish, who's 3 from Lunwelly.
Oh.
He calls this still life and the future of
1번
God.
하면 안 들어가는데? 1번 고장 났는데?
Just look at the line work here.
됐다 이제. 와, 야, 1번 뭐 이거 해킹 당하네 자꾸? 과열 때문인가? 과열도 아닌데?
Beautifully rendered what I thought at first was a smiley face or perhaps a cat. But I think if you really look, you'll see it's actually a representation of the seeming futility of death through the eyes of the living.
Indeed. He's also chosen to just leave a lot of it blank, which I think is really interesting. If you know Hamish and his work, of course he loves focusing on the negative space
방송 잘 되고 있는 것
rather than
같아.
the image itself.
Stunning, absolutely stunning, and such talent from one so young, Megan. But next up we have our 2nd place entry. So in 2nd, drum roll please, we have Keith, 41 from Dungleys.
좋았다.
Aimless towards our younger viewers, but still, he has sent in his idea of the future, which he's calling Ravaged Earth.
Indeed, he says in his really rather detailed notes. Deprived of basic resources, society will resort to a brutal system of weekly battles to the death, where only the victor may breed. He also says at the bottom here,
what?
Or about the same, but maybe a bit worse.
I really love his attention to detail. You can see the sort of gladiatorial arena, and then what I can only assume is Keith himself pulling off this chap's head and shouting, "Come back to me, Linda!" Oh, Keith. Maybe if you spent more time outdoors and less time entering children's competitions, she might not.
웃어.
Special one there. And finally, of course, it's time to reveal our winner. All our runners-up will receive a day out at an inflatable Happy Land on an industrial estate just off the A40. Sorry about that, Keith. But our lucky winner will win the chance to spend the day at the Department of Change to see how our teammates are actually making the new
박수 칠 준비.
every day. And the winner is, drum roll please.
해킹 또 당해요.
I didn't like him much. I thought his man of the people act was just that.
국장님 이거 해킹 당했습니다 또. 컴퓨터.
Been gone. I started to wonder if he was the only thing keeping the brakes on the team. And I'm wondering if Julia Salisbury realizes that when she reflects on his passing.
국장님 방송 이상해요. 이거 안 됩니다 이거.
All along. Because then of course, it's not reflection.
Getting involved in the party, aren't they? This one seems to have gone a bit haywire in what I can only assume is an ominous sign of things to come. Lovely, Lola.
Well, if our winners have inspired you to make some artwork of your own, do keep sending them in. And yours can be displayed in our gallery here.
Well done again to everyone who took part. We're going to take a break now, but when we come back, we'll be playing the Wheel of Truth.
뭐가 제일 고맙습니다. 아니야.
Gifts. Don't go away.
방송 방해하지 말아주세요. 잠시만요.
That's the break. 1 minute
광고.
Right. From what I can tell, the vision mix is getting even worse for wear.
이거 이상해지고 있어요.
I expect things will be more challenging in this next segment. So be careful.
다음 코너 더 힘들 거라고요?
Unnecessary risks. Not like what we're putting out actually matters anymore.
Years in the uneven past, lovingly narrated by national treasure Lawrence Blunderclatch.
I agonized every morning about what to wear for school.
46초? 와, 2등급이야.
Then, so I wondered what would best show off my emerging womanly curves. After much pacing, and I confess.
잠깐만 이거 올려놓고. 아니 이거 왜 고장 나는 거지 이거?
Skater skirt in dark blue with white sweetheart blouse and the necklace Harry had given me.
두 번째 걸로 하세요.
When we'd met in the woods and I'd allowed him to
테러용을 두 번째 놓고. 밸런스 조절해야 되니까.
It's an honest account of my childhood. Because in the new future, there's no need for secrets.
There was just so much injustice in the world, I realized. As Portia
중간중간 카메라가 나가는 게 빡이네. 제가 끄고 라이브만 좀 틀어놓을게요. 3초 뒤에 카메라 올라오니까.
It's playing havoc with the sound.
It's bad out there. We're being stretched again.
I've had to use a high-pass filter.
It's a revolution, Colin.
Well, can you ask them to keep it down a bit?
얘네 뭐 있나?
Jenny, where's Glyn? Can we get him out here? I'm not sure about this grandma one.
Oh, he's writing with our other guest at the moment.
I just wouldn't say grandma.
Grandmother?
Yes. Grandmother's arsehole. That'd be much better.
Okay, everyone, if I could have your attention, please. Sarah just needs a word.
Apparently, there's been some sort of disturbance near the studio. Now, I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
지금 여기 오른쪽이 여러분들이 보는 TV 화면이야. 이게 TV 소리고 이게 지금 여기 라이브 소리. 한 2초 동안 들려 있어서 이거 통제할 수 있어.
Laughing, and we're going in 5.
자, 5초. 죽이면 이렇게 보여요 원래는 화면에.
Don't forget the SFX buttons.
Welcome back to the night. Wait to taste Patrick's pie.
I don't know. I think I could wait.
Well, here it is, fresh out the oven. Well, it does look amazing. Jordan, how did our Patrick do?
Well, let's just say that pie's got more crust than my grandmother's arsehole.
아, 씨부래.
Well, thank you for that. Well, come on, try it. Dig in. Okay.
3번.
Oh my God. Oh Lord.
And a little glass of comfort for Robert, I think.
But now you better go and get ready for that next feature.
됐다.
Every night we play a game of Wheel of Truth.
돌리면 안 돼. 딴 데 돌리면 안 돼, 이때.
But I know what you're thinking. Megan, we've only got one celeb guest. Well observed, viewers, well observed. Well then, I better bring her out.
One for the state of the nation. And one for me.
아, 자꾸 뭐라는 거야, 저 사장님.
And thinker. I mean, she's only the bloomin' team leader. It's Julia Salisbury.
Are you taking the piss now?
Salisbury. Oh, welcome, Julia. Darling. It's so good to see you.
싱으로 온다.
Megan, you look incredible. Stop it. I was just about to say the same thing. Now, don't get too comfortable. It's time to head over to Robin and Patrick as we play Wheel of Truth.
A bit more audience reaction would be nice, Alex.
아씨.
That's right. It's that part of the show where we pit our celebs against.
아, 뭐 사장님 이랬다 저랬다. 아, 자꾸 방송 좀 그만 보자. 평소에 안 보시면 왜 이렇게 많이 보시는 거예요, 사장님?
Wheel to pick around, and it could be anything from box of flies to slap my face. They really have no idea what's in store.
So up first we have Jordan. Let's give it a spin.
Yeah, here we go.
Okay, let's see.
우와, 잘 나온 거 아니야?
Okay, it's fact or fib. Jordan, is it true that you've been known to order takeaway for a dinner party and pass it off as your own cooking?
One fucking time. One time. Well, I think if that pie was anything to go by, you did them a favour.
Oh, not so fast there, Julia. Fact or fib? We've heard you've got a very interesting way of saving time during the laundry.
Oh my God!
Why don't you tell us about it?
You absolute... No, I can't.
Oh!
So don't judge me.
Once, we fought and died
또
for the right to
해킹당했습니다.
informed choice.
국장님!
We had journalists we could trust, so we made decisions for the common good.
국장님 방송 이상해,
And we
오른쪽
took it for
방송이.
granted. And now we have bread and circuses. So eat your sandwiches and enjoy your clowns while you can.
Honestly, raise my taxes. We're clearly not paying you enough.
Come to my dressing room after the show. We'll sort you out.
Are you blushing, Patrick? Is all this talk of bras embarrassing you?
I mean, I'm not blushing. Come on then,
난리 났네, 난리 났네.
Julia, spin the bloody wheel.
Let's do it.
난리 났네.
Okay, here we go. It's guess that face. I'm going to show you a picture and you simply have to guess that face. Okay, you ready? Here we go. Julia, who's that?
Oh my God!
Is that you?
Yes! Look, it was a very difficult time fashion-wise.
That
hairdo is fucking hilarious.
No, don't. I think it's sweet.
The mullet is as popular now as it's ever been.
Oh, well, don't get too ahead of yourself there. Jordan, who is
웃자.
this? Does that look familiar at all?
Wow!
아, 웃기긴 하네.
Fashion advice from someone who managed to make 7 look like 85.
Just what the doctor ordered.
You look like I'm haunting the fucking place.
right. We've got to move on.
아, 욕 때문에
Jordan,
돌아버리겠네.
Let's have another spin. It's my go, Patrick. Go on. Sorry, I'm so keen.
Let's go so much.
Well, you're in for a treat.
뭔데?
It's fact or fish. Okay, if you look under your podiums, you will find a lovely fish smoothie. Now, I'm going to ask you both a question.
까나리 뭐야 이거? 생선 스무디 뭐야 이거?
Or else you'll have to drink the smoothie. Okay? Are you ready for the question? Yes. Here we go. Yeah. Which of your esteemed hosts is the more talented one? What a cop out!
How is it?
fucking putrid.
Oh, we made it extra fishy.
I need my fucking mouth. Do you know how much these taste buds are worth?
Well, we've got time for one more quick spin, so Julia, go!
아, 빡세다. 어머니들 소리 개빡세네.
Okay, so, Julia, take a look in that box under your desk there.
웃어.
I think Lord Cheeks is trying to get in on the game. Bless him.
Julia, what have you got in that box? It's not cheese, is it?
Another one, Mr. Bozeman. Don't mind if I do, Mr. Bozeman.
Juggling balls? What am I supposed to do with these?
Well, give it a go for us.
But I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing.
Oh, come on. Do it.
I want to
Do it. Oh, she's doing it. She's fucking doing it.
Wow, that was so impressive. I have to say, unexpected. Well, gosh, that was our game of Wheel of Truth. And my God, wasn't that fun?
Okay.
That hit the spot.
But now it's time to head over to Megan.
잠깐만.
Crafty Corner.
I think you might be using those sound effects a little too much there.
아, 많이 쓰라며 네가.
Corner, where today I'm going to be ably assisted by Julia. Come on over here. Goodness me, I don't know how you're keeping your dinner down. I can still smell that fish.
Well, to be honest, I've had worse. I used to eat at Peter Clement's house.
Oh, well, I hope you've got your artsy hat on because today we're going to be making something very close to my heart. It's our little studio. Look at that. Isn't it adorable? All of us there on the sofa.
Wow. Oh, it's gorgeous. Oh, is that all you in there?
Yeah, it is. If we can just get a little zoom in, there we are. Oh, I don't know about you, Julia, but I always leave my holiday shopping to the last minute.
Oh, every year. I do it every year.
Well, luckily these make amazing gifts. Shall we get cracking?
Oh, well, not much left in the bottle.
Start.
Maybe not too.
Shoebox here, and Julia,
Rubber
that's it.
ring
Grab
system.
those scissors. I just want you to get rid of this front panel here.
Perfect. Will do.
Are you big celebrators in your house, Julia?
Oh, yes. No, in my house, we show our love through
또
food.
장난다, 또.
Big dinners, loads of drink.
Absolutely right. That's the best bit about any holiday. It's all that food.
This bit as well.
Absolutely right. Cutting along the line there. Do be careful with the scissors at home. Make sure you're being supervised if you
tough.
are a child. There we go. Fabulous.
There we go.
Okay, so it's going to look a little something like this, and I've got one here I made earlier. We painted it with a bit of poster paint, white to match our lovely curtains here in the studio, but you can obviously have whichever backdrop you like.
Like a nice shiny gold number.
Well, exactly right. So we're going to make bits of our set now to put in the studio, perhaps a little desk. So I'm just going to grab this piece of card. I've just got it from a little cereal box packet. I think I'll give you this one, Julia. Shall I?
Thank you
There
so
you
much.
go. And all you need to do is cut along the
Lovely.
lines there. Fabulous. So what's the best part of any Leaders' Day dinner, do you reckon?
I don't even have to think about it. Really? I love the 3 potato pie.
3 potato pie.
3 potato pie, I don't know that one.
You know, with the chips covered in the mash or wrapped up in a jacket potato. Is that just me that does that?
I don't know, but that sounds starchy. Well done, Julia. So now she's folding over a little bit there. What it's going to look like at the end is this little rectangular shape there. And we're going to pop it in the middle. Bit of sticky tape on the back there so it sticks down. Now we need a sofa. That's what we need next. We're going to make that out of a lovely paper cup.
Knocking
Fun down
everything
there.
over.
Knocking it all over.
I got one though, Megan.
Good, fantastic. We're just going to cut along the line here, down the middle.
잘하고 있다는 거겠지?
Right. Then when you've done that, around the bottom and again around the top. Well done. When
There.
you're done,
there we go.
it's going to look a little something like this. And look what I've done there. I've stuck some felt down. Nice and comfortable sofas.
Yes, can't have our
이거
tiny
김영만의 그 종이교실 보는 것 같다.
Absolutely not.
She'll be on the phone to her tiny agent and getting someone tiny fired.
Yeah. Well, there's only one thing missing, isn't there, Julia? What is that?
A higher calibre of guests.
Nearly. It's people. So all we've done to make our little people is we've stuck a cocktail stick into a bottle cap. We just need a face for that now. I've got a good one here. I know it well. It's me. Lovely. I'm going to stick it down there. A little bit of sticky tape. Oh, my felt's going everywhere. There we go. Oh, I'm a bit lonely. Let's take Robin and Patrick over. Sitting down on the couch over there.
There you go. And well, I'll make myself just comfortable just there. Yeah, there we go.
And these, of course, are all
Lovely.
made and cut out of our favourite newspapers or magazines, so you can have any guests you like. Julia, is there anyone else you'd like in a studio?
Oh, yes. Well, I'm going to be playing Wheel of Truth with Ronnie.
40초요, 40초.
Yes, put that away. Yes, he's going to be teaching me choreography, and I'll be teaching him foreign policy.
And of course, you can decorate them however you want. Perhaps you're a bit, I don't know, nostalgic for the old look of our studio. We've got the blue studio down there. Or even a bit of retro red. I've got Sheila Quickstep being interviewed there by... Sorry, that's not supposed to be...
Oh, mama, that's crazy. Oh, bloody hell, it's still on.
It's time for a break.
돌아가신 분이다,
I'll be on
돌아가신
the
분.
couch of chat talking to some of you, and I just cannot wait.
광고,
We'll be
2초
back
광고.
after these messages.
Why do we bother, Alex?
됐다.
Point. It's not like this is even close to journalism anymore. How did I let it get this far?
분위기 곱창났다.
Should we be worried? We've got the Prime Minister here.
It's good that she's here. She's the reason for the extra security.
Are we going to need it?
Possibly. They're back.
It's not very reassuring.
I know. Good thing I'm not your mum, right?
분위기 곱창났어.
Sowing division, undermining our lives and threatening
잠깐 나도 좀
our
쉴게요, 여러분.
achievements.
They use freedom of speech to justify their discriminations.
They use tradition and history to justify their need to oppress.
They want more than their fair share.
They put themselves before the team.
광고 저거 미리 바꿔놓을까? 근데 광고 테이프 3개밖에 없는데 지금?
With their bodies,
They would decide what kinds of relationships are natural.
they would exploit the vulnerable for personal
뭐야?
And they would eradicate betterment in exchange for a noose.
반대로 까는
They
거구나.
see themselves and their narrow.
광고처럼 줄이고 이거.
Both at the same time, Colin?
I'm quadruple jointed.
That is not a thing.
Oh yeah, contortionism runs in my family. The sprungs are huge in circles.
이게 막방인 것 같은데?
And brothels, obviously.
Oh, crikey.
Everybody okay in here?
Yeah.
Yeah, we would be if you stopped asking us questions like that.
We're expecting troublemakers, but nothing serious. You might hear some noises.
사고를 칠 만한 사람이 온대.
The services know what they're doing.
So, nobody freak out when the shooting starts, okay? The show must go on and all that. Tits and teeth. Oh, sorry, Prime Minister.
Thank you, Jenny. Tits and teeth, armed and
자,
ready.
10초.
Advance. Strong together.
10초요. 2번 카메라.
Welcome back to the nightly show where it's time in the territories. You lot out there.
Call us on the usual numbers with your questions for the Prime Minister. First up, we have Humphrey from Hamble Bamblebury.
Lovely place. I'm hoping to retire there.
Oh, good choice.
Are you there, Humphrey? Hello, Humphrey.
뭐야?
We appear to have lost Humphrey.
야,
We'll try and get him back, but
해킹
let's
당했나?
go to
이것도
another
진짜?
call in the meantime. Who have we got next, Patrick?
Next up, we've got Mandy from Arsminster. Oh, I don't think I'll be retiring there.
아니 오른쪽은 정치 채널이 아니라 여기가 여러분들이 보는 거고 이게 내 라이브로 이제 조정해서 여러분들한테 넘기는 거. 그러니까 이쪽 화면이 2초 뒤에 송출되는 거야. 아까는 광고였고.
Mandy?
왜 안 오는데?
We try not to talk to the crew.
Jenny?
The lines are down.
Oh, well, call down to maintenance and get...
We can't.
Oh.
All the lines are down.
뭐야?
Well, apologies to our viewers at home. We seem to have a few technical gremlins making mischief behind the scenes. So while we're getting back up and running, Patrick has a couple of questions that were sent in by our viewers earlier this week.
I do.
It's your letters.
Oh yes. yes. No, of course I do.
시간 끌어.
Our first question is from Patricia, who lives on Camera Avenue.
카메라 번호는 어디야?
And what she really wants to know. Lock the door! Lock the fucking door!
Don't do the CCO! Seal the doors! You're Jenny, aren't you? Come here. Don't be afraid, Jenny. We're not here to hurt you. We're not here to hurt anyone if we don't have to. All I want you to do is to keep the show on the air.
Oh.
Do you understand? Keep the show on the air. Just do your job and everything will be all right, okay? Just do your job and everything will be all right.
연출하자.
You two, on your knees over there. You two, on your knees over there. Move! So, this is the famous couch of chat, eh? This is the famous.
I don't answer questions at gunpoint, Mr. James.
You're not at gunpoint, Prime Minister. They are.
Oh, please don't kill me, please.
Nevertheless, if you think I'm going to answer to you, then
여기
I'm
힙감
afraid
넣는 나도 사이코패스다.
Julia. Are the doors locked and sealed?
Yes, sir. No one's getting in around.
Good.
방송에 근데 할 거 해야 돼. 나 PD잖아.
Clear.
Good. Thank you. Yes, good.
Jeremy?
시청자 엄청 올라가고 있어. 제레미다. 제레미야.
Hello, you.
Why didn't you make contact?
We've only put you in their crosshairs. I'm sorry.
You're a rotten, selfish bastard.
Yes. Keep the show going for me.
Of course.
Let them go, Alan. There'll be no killing tonight.
Hello. Sorry, I don't think we've met. I'm Patrick Bannon.
So what you're telling yourself, is it? Sorry for barging in. Hate what you've done with the place.
Me too. Would you like your spot?
It's yours now. You wear it well. So, let's talk, shall we?
Armed security are on their way, Mr. Donaldson. I know you know that.
Well, we best make use of the time we have then, eh?
Well, I'll leave you to it then.
No. I think you should stay too.
For safety.
For balance. Good evening. I'm Jeremy Donaldson. Let's welcome back the National Nightly News. Tonight I'm joined by probably the two most influential people in the country, if not the continent. So let's see if we can't kick over a few rocks and see what's lurking underneath. Prime Minister, if I could turn to you first.
I have nothing to hide.
Except that which is already hidden. Prime Minister, what is norethindrone?
검열하지 마.
I beg your pardon?
Norethindrone. It's used in birth control, among other things. If you haven't heard of that, perhaps you could enlighten us in regards to Agrobacterium tumefaciens.
I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about, Mr.
Well, that
Donaldson.
suggests a lack of attention to detail, Prime Minister. It's a bacterium used in the genetic modification of an organism. And I found traces of both these substances in every single one of the menu centre food boxes that I've had analysed, from across the territories, if you're wondering.
What exactly are you suggesting?
I'm not suggesting anything, Prime Minister. I'm just pointing out the facts.
Oh my God. Is that why Kate and I can't have...
So you blamed it on the radioactive clouds from your bombs?
Before Stacey, we tried so many times.
Prime Minister, is there something wrong with the food?
Fine. You want the truth? You think it'll help your viewers sleep at night? Well, here it is. 6 years ago, when we came to power, we got access to the real facts and figures. And they told us we were doomed. The population was expanding at an unsustainable rate. Within 50 years, we would be out of natural resources. We would war over fuel, and then inevitably food and clean water. It was no exaggeration to say that we were facing extinction. It was supposed to be opt-out contraception, an end to unwanted children, a chance to rebalance, but something went wrong in the testing phase. Nature took over. I never wanted this.
So you covered it up and blame the sterility on the bombs.
Oh, please don't lecture me on morality, Mr. James. Your hands are far too dirty for that.
Disrupt only did what had to be done.
Disrupt are not the answer. You'll just take us to an even more extreme version of where we were before. Your miserable policies will kill us all.
I'm not the one who built the transition centres.
No, you're from a time where people didn't even have the basic right to choose how and when to die.
You turned children against their parents.
We enabled young people to speak up about the abuse that they were facing. And guess what? Most of that abuse came from within their own families.
Identity cards!
Oh, grow up!
You sterilised us against our will.
I built a sustainable future.
It's too much. That's not for you to choose.
Well, if not me, then who? Who would choose it for themselves?
And isn't that at the heart of all this? You don't trust us to choose. You think you know best? You know what's good for us, and if we disagree with you, then you'll send us to betterment. That's why there's no news anymore, because there's no choice, so there's no point.
There should be elections.
Elections have been suspended.
Time to unsuspend them then. If you want to carry on, you'll need a mandate. We have people ready to stand against you in every territory.
So, let's turn to you, Mr. James.
Yes. I want to assure the public that though Disrupt are occasionally forced to violent means, we are not by nature a violent organisation.
Yes, Jeremy?
너도 너무했어.
Could we have this queued up for us, please?
너도 너무했다고 얘들도.
It'd be a pleasure.
Is that from Disrupt leadership?
In a way.
디스럽트도 이상했어.
Before you launch into your rather premature election campaign, I think it'd be useful for the viewers at home if you were to also answer a question or two.
Of course. When we come to power, one of the first things we'll do is restore a free press. The truth is very important. No more hidden secrets.
If you say so. From whom do you take your orders, by the way?
I beg your pardon?
Well, you're Disrupt's spokesman, but for whom do you speak?
You know I can't tell you. It's too dangerous for me to say.
I don't share those concerns. You see, I've met with them almost 5 years ago now, back when I was a news anchor. And I also met with them a week ago to discuss
앨런 걔 아니야, 앨런?
activity. I think they wanted to check that I'd stick to the script, which really shows how little they know me. So this time, I wore a hidden camera.
오, 바디캠!
Would you like to see a little of what we discussed?
No, you can't. She'll have them arrested. They'll be dead by morning.
Not an unfair assessment.
Fortunately, it's not up to me. It's up to Alex in the broadcast room. What screen, Jenny?
Screen 4.
No, you can't. My people will stop you. Cut the power to your machines.
Well, I would imagine mine will be
나한테
doing their
말하는
level best
거구나.
to ensure that Mr. Donaldson's footage gets the airing it deserves. After all, my security forces will be here soon, and I imagine this will end very badly for all of you.
Queued up and ready.
Thank you, Jenny. Alex, showing this will have consequences. For someone not showing it, it's up to you.
Alex, you got us this far. Please don't fall at the last hurdle.
Oh, damn. Glad I'm not making this choice.
All our good work, all the years of disrupting, we could make it all for nothing. Please, don't play that footage.
And you're absolutely certain in your research?
It's unpalatable but true. Adverts are covertly sterilising the population.
Why don't you just release this through your normal channels?
Mr. James is surprisingly efficient rabble-rouser. The peasants respond to his more earthly.
소련 발음이야, 소련 발음.
But you, Mr. Donaldson,
You, Mr. Donaldson.
trust.
We did not risk our operatives' lives to rescue you out of altruism.
And afterwards? Once all this is out in the open,
We anticipate considerable unrest, possibly riots.
Followed, of course, in the restoration of democratic elections, under our control, of course.
Nature abhors a vacuum. You, Mr. Donaldson, will create that vacuum, and we should be there to fill it.
That will take considerable resources. From what I understand, Adverts took your wealth.
The visible billions, yes.
Some markets still prosper.
There will always be addicts.
And those with carnal desires for livestock of all ages. A lucrative business indeed.
And then there are the foreign powers, outside the territories.
Wow.
Those who fear to follow the fate of my glorious Erkistan. For them, no price is too high.
Folks like us are always well resourced.
이거 바디캠 들고 들어간 제레미도 미친놈이다. 진짜 대박이다. 깡이 얼마나 좋은 거야?
To fight, to win.
And once the fight is done, to make sure this aberrance is never seen again. A return to the natural order of things. The wheat rises to the top and the chaff is burned away. No more living
헐,
side by
말하는 거 봐.
side, ill-educated savages. Let the plebs pile up in the ghettos.
Yeah.
Strict order, an end to ungodly acts. Everyone back in their place.
Including our Mr. James. It amazes me how we cannot hear.
그래, 내가 이상하랬잖아. 양쪽 다 여러분들. 그치?
Oh, he was an ignorant bull. He sees
양쪽 다 이상하랬잖아.
Never the hidden blade.
And so it is with the low orders. They are lost in this new world.
They will gladly walk back to old one.
여보세요, 연기 엄마 TV 보고 있어.
As it should be.
Excellent.
Excellent.
You set me up.
No, Alan, you did that to yourself.
Now do you understand what you're doing?
Do you understand why we have to?
Pathetic. Neither of you recognises your own reflection.
How long, getting?
Not long, I imagine. For any of you.
Security are outside. They've been here for 5 minutes, but they're not doing anything. Turns out there's a lot of them who wanted children. We're already a few minutes over, Megan, but with ratings like this, Bozeman's no fool.
근데 여러분 진짜 뭐든지 극적으로 가면은 극적으로 가면 와 답이 없다 진짜.
It should be both of us. You start.
와 어떻게 이러냐.
Before we go tonight,
one final thought.
There's so much to digest here. What's happened tonight in this political circus?
The tent is collapsing and the ringmasters have lost their glitter.
There will be elections. Soon, I'd imagine. You'll be able to choose.
These two will run. A choice between a shit sandwich and a cold cup of soup. A circus of horrors.
Two extremes, both offering their own form of misery.
You can choose Adverts and be equal.
In cages, like performing lions.
Or disrupt and be free.
To struggle and starve.
Or you can do something different. You can run. You can stand. You can stop promoting the way things are and change it.
You're good people, and you are sensible people. You know the difference between right and wrong.
So stop whinging and do something. Take responsibility, because if you don't, it'll all be left to these clowns.
And that's the worst circus of all.
My name's Jeremy Donaldson.
And I'm Megan Wolf.
Have a transformative night.
And then make tomorrow better.
And we're out.
You're done.
광고 내지 마. 광고 내지
Julia,
마.
not them. We're done. They got us both.
Your security seems.
아 광고 내야겠다. 시청률 떨어지네. 광고 내야겠다. 시청률 떨어지네.
Where would I go?
Wherever you want.
Am I under arrest?
I think you know you've made that impossible, Mr. Donaldson.
My bosses won't be pleased with you.
Child sex traffickers and wannabe dictators are the natural enemies of the reporter.
We should go and see Bozeman.
야, 나 잡혀가는 거 아니야?
Together.
Yes. And then we'll burn this set.
나 잡혀가는 거 아니야, 여러분? 와. 야, 근데 잘 살았다. 제가 말했죠. 반대쪽 다 이상한 놈들이라고. 와. 와, 게임 잘 만든 것 같아, 근데. 이거 옛날부터 해보고 싶은 게임 중 하나였거든. 로렌스 블런더 클래치는 여전히 국민적 사랑을 받고 있다. 업계에선 미움을 받으면서. 이거 우리가 어떤 TV 화면을 비춰주냐에 따라 결말이 다 다르대. 제이저스는 잠시 스포트라이트를 피해서 자아 발견을 위한 음악 여행 중이야. 그때 우리가 화면 비춰주는 거에 따라 결말이 달라요. 릴씨의 커리어는 승승장구하고 있고 최근 향초 라인과 야스 테이프를 사이무 소피아 리빙턴은 동부 아데리구로 이주해 현재 존경받는 부족의 족장이 되었습니다. 단테는 동굴에서 태어난 수많은 아이들 중 첫 번째에 불과했고 수세대가 지나는 헬베티카 서브로 거시기는 후손이 어쩌고저쩌고 저쩌고. 사망이라는 차질에도 불구하고 조니는 여전히 채널1의 토크 더 스포츠에 고정 출연 중입니다. 와, 그래 진짜 잘 만들었다. 이거 엔딩이 아마 수십 가지는 아니더라도 몇 개 될 텐데 모르겠어. 이게 진엔딩 같아. 아마 친정부 엔딩이랑 시민 연대 엔딩? 그럼 못 살아남을 것 같아. 둘 다 이상해서 끝까지 못 갈 것 같아 이렇게.
The new centralist party snatched victory from under the noses of the mainstream parties.
Incoming Prime Minister Fatima Chowdhury called Accord's win proof that the major parties had lost the trust of the nation and signaled the end of extremist politics.
그러니까 극단주의가 둘 다 이제 나가야 되나 봐.
Even 10% of the vote between them have released a statement.
Later we'll be looking in detail at the election results across the nation before Jeremy brings us a report on the recent unrest in Valdez.
That's all coming up on tonight's National Nightly News.
왜 더 재밌겠냐면 제가 본 미국 드라마 중에 뉴스룸 1화 요거 안 보신 분들 한번 보세요. 볼만해요. 이 1화만으로 그냥 영화 같아. 이 뒤에 나가면 이제 어쩔 수 없이 그 미드식의 늘리기 전개를 좀 해야 되는데 그냥 딱 뉴스룸 1화는 그냥 전개가 재밌어. 약간 그거 보는 느낌이라 재밌었어요. 그러니까 이게 엔딩이 총 14개 있는 거야. 아마 위치로 봐서는 뭐 이런데 이제 모두 무너지다. 이거 봐. 엔딩 이름이 모두 무너지다요. 중간 지점, 황당한 재미, 새 경영진 뭐 이런 거 좀 있고요. 혼돈이 지배한다. 우리는 합의점을 어떻게 본 것 같네. 합의를. 그러네. 합의네. 합의 여기 위에. 경비교대. 제레미의 불의. 이건 제레미가 뭔가 희생하는 건가 보다.